with the oldie banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crash some new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up, eat up, no hairy legs up, need to kick back, up on some shit, get up, hold up, run to the shit, run game, run team, the game is gravy, that don't mean still, cheap for the baby, on the stall for a bootleg, put it walk, give it out there, ain't a thing, eat a chicken wing, got some gold teeth, at the club, try to shake the thing, try to get a piece of chicken, always, into some drugs, should've paid your light bill, you bought an outfit, stay at your mammy house, and keep a smart mouth, you front your back, liquors 10, but the 6 is out, so pass the JoJo, and we gon' stay kickin', full of the polo, holla at a chicken, 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 chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head.
Yeah, you like my outfit, don't even fake the deal. I thought you said you had your girl on the light bill.
Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to run some rims for the Cadillac.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. Be stepping out, ain't got no decent shoes on your feet.
That's just the beat of road. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, when the Jordans finna come out.
Hate to see you in the club, you mobbing with a mug. Knowing that you riding with your boy, you're nothing but a scrub.
But he was with me, that's when you hate. Cause when I got him, you bring your damn near, baby.
I sure did in our face, drinking on the yak. Not full of rose, but your ass need some Tic Tacs.
What you need some gum, rep like some fun. What you looking at? I don't want your phone, no. Chicken, chicken, chicken head.
Fucking hoeing. They on the Instagram tryna come up on the cold. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us all I do, I'm at the easy. I push a hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a baby, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud count, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I'm barely rocking, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. Fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at 15.
Unión tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole the show. Run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches, motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Can't glow.
Unión tiene jugo. Unión tiene jugo. Unión tiene jugo.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. My dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
So
got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. I got 25 lighters for my 25 foes. About to break the mic, then break 25 more. About to rip the track with about 25 flows. And I'm dipping like a Mac with about 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
What they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ash should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, man, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has the juice. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old, same old. Quiet.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in the hole.
He my kid.
Maybe Ashton has the juice. Can you hear me, Lily? Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
I can hear you.
How you doing today, man?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
I'm back home.
You happy?
I'm in this motherfucker.
I know you happy about that.
You alright over there?
Yeah, I'm cool. I was just having a day today. I'm a little sad, but I'm okay.
What happened, Lily?
I mean, nothing recent. My brother's birthday coming up, so I'm just in my feels a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know how you feel about your brother.
Thank you.
But you know what? I'm bringing those spirits up today. Goddamn. Boy, you missed some shit this weekend.
Yo, I saw JP ass was going live like all weekend. I was trying to keep up, but they wow.
Oh, motherfucking weekend. You hear me?
They is wow.
Told nigga done fucked up. You hear me? Nigga done let somebody he done smash come on the motherfucking show.
Shit, I missed that.
Yeah, goddamn. Nigga tried to hide it and shit. Motherfucker was telling all type of shit that she ain't had no business to tell.
Oh man.
Then my thing is this. You get what I'm saying? If you put me on, I ain't finna sit up there and tell your business. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
What the fuck I look like? Then you putting me on. Then I'm gonna be honest. For a nigga, it's hard to get subscribers.
Right.
Goddamn. It's hard. It's hard in a bitch to get subscribers.
Oh, I know, because I'm stuck at 46.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in the hole.
He my kid, Lil Harold.
We got 18 letter in here.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on?
Hey,
good 18 letter.
What's been up, Lee, Ashton? How y'all been?
Nah, shit, chilling like a villain.
Yeah, I saw you over there on Night's channel, Ashton. I wanted to come up, but I ain't had the time, man. Saw y'all up there chopping it up.
Well, hey, keep it all night, old fart. Goddamn. But nah, goddamn, Lily, it is hard getting subscribers as a nigga. Like, okay, so the thing about it is, Lily, I'm gonna help you get your subscribers over here on YouTube because you been rocking with me. You see what I'm saying? But you said out your own mouth you won't go back on your channel. So you were like you ain't did something in 2 years. But when you said you ready to amp back up, I would told everybody to y'all make sure y'all go to Lily channel when you ready. Right. You get what I'm saying? That's what a motherfucker gonna do if they fuck with you. So JP ended up bringing the girl on the show. Goddamn me. Hey, y'all go subscribe my homegirl channel. She get 25 motherfucking subscribers right then and there.
Oh damn.
25. Nigga, I say I was stuck at 3 subscribers for a good little minute. YouTube a big ass platform at that.
It is.
Goddamn. And so motherfucker, I'm thinking like, maybe she was like, okay, I got 25 now. And then JP, AT, like, you saw that shit that weekend?
Yeah, I was listening. I saw when you was up there. I was listening, but I was driving. But I saw you. I saw you up there and everything in that situation with old girl.
Yeah,
I'm like, damn,
motherfucker.
JP, but I'm like, JP brought her up there.
Man, look, a motherfucker turn your ass for some clout. You hear me? And then you done fucked the bitch. So she probably mad anyway. The bitch even went as far as be like, nigga, we all up here gang and we down for J. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking JP. Like I fuck with JP because that's where I started it. But you get what I'm saying? And for me, I hate when people be like I'm biased towards JP. Like, nah, motherfucker. If what I do is I listen to both sides of the story. But you know what I'm saying? At the same point in time, nigga, you don't never turn on the home team if that.
Nah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
that was crazy. That was crazy, Ash.
Goddamn, then come to find out you done fuck this girl. Nigga, you know damn you don't do no shit like that. You gotta sit a motherfucker down if y'all don't fuck before, like, hey, look, we don't fuck. Don't be on there tell my business and shit.
Right.
I'm gonna cut your laptop on, Lily. I sure got it.
I'm on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
I was already prepared.
Hey, Lily,
Yeah.
I was hearing you saying you wanted like to get more subscribers. If you got the character for it, if you start doing like short videos and stuff like that, and uploading those and everything, and if you do a live stream on your own, I'll come through and support. Like for instance, an idea you could do a video, just a short video on the difference between Baltimore and the rest of Maryland, the part of Maryland that you grew up on. Do a video on the seafood and why y'all don't claim Be More and Be More don't claim y'all. Do something on the seafood and the seafood that y'all eat. You can do something on the history of the Maryland accent and the history of Black folks in Maryland. You can do like videos like that, and you will definitely get more subscribers. Then you do a live stream, or you tell people to come follow you on Ashton's live stream. You'll definitely get more subscribers.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Thank you, 18. That's some good advice.
Let me knock out the goddamn chat real quick. We got motherfucking IB Woody in here. Goddamn, shout out to I motherfucking B Woody. That nigga been rocking with me for a minute. Nigga ain't never changed.
What up, Wody?
We got motherfucking Lily.
Big brr.
We got the cynical one.
Hey.
And motherfucking 18 Little.
Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. Yup.
Ashton, I got
Hello.
you in the back.
Oh, you got it in the back? All right, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. He my kid.
You know, I hate when you don't see a motherfucker for a while. You won't be. Let me know if I butcher your name again. Cause it's been a minute since you came up here. Lorraine. Did I get it right?
I thought it was Lorraine.
Yeah.
Lorraine.
Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Hey, y'all. It's Lorraine.
Lorraine. Okay. How you doing today, Lorraine? How was your weekend?
My weekend was I finally got the rest. I was off, so it was
You was
good.
off.
Yes, I work a lot. So, what
So
y'all
what
talking about today?
So what you do, Lorraine? You don't mind me
To
asking?
me,
Yeah.
I got like 3 damn jobs. I got 3 damn jobs, man.
Okay. So Lorraine, is that your YouTube? Is that your YouTube channel that you gave me the link to for the dating show?
Nah, that ain't my YouTube channel. I was just on the dating show. That's all.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
review the
nah,
show
that
that you
ain't
was
my
on and
channel.
shit, but if it ain't yours, then I slide back. I don't want them to copyright my ass.
Exactly.
But no,
Don't even worry
goddamn.
about it.
So it was some shit that popped out this weekend in our YouTube space, and we finna review it real quick. If you want to sit back and watch, and tell us when to pause if you see what's fucked up. 'Cause I know you don't know these damn people. You just get here and shit.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, Lorraine, did you want to change your profile picture? You want me to show you how to do it real quick?
Nah, I'm good.
You good? You good? All right.
Hey, why
Yeah.
Ashton get ready to snap off on that chick, Lily? Ashton, he was asking, she started snapping, she started tweaking. Ashton was like, all right, now you getting a little too slick with your mouth now. I tried.
Oh, you talking about JP homegirl?
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch just started trying to come at everybody like bitch, I don't give a fuck what the fuck y'all got going on. Like you get what I'm saying? I already know the business, but you see what I'm saying? Like the fact that nigga help you, then I'm trying to say y'all friendship and shit. Bitch, you talking too fucking much. Shut the fuck up. Then I'm saying, you know what I hate? I hate when a bitch talks so much, and then after she finished talking, she be like, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but he probably come hurt me." You damn right, a nigga. If you, Lorraine, you ain't got
Huh?
kids, right?
Nah, I ain't got no kids.
Lorraine, how many bitches you know
Huh?
can get away with talking about? How many bitches you know can get away with talking about another bitch kids?
None.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
you
So
right.
the fact this bitch sitting up there talking about the nigga kid, then gonna say, he may hurt me by his kid. Bitch, you damn motherfucking right. He should flatline your bitch ass.
I definitely believe if that was Lily and somebody called Lily kids bums and ugly, I definitely believe Lily will go see about them, about her kids.
I
I
would.
Yeah,
definitely believe that. She called.
goddamn, hey, y'all be taking Lily shortness for weakness. Motherfucker come up behind your ass and
Yeah, I don't play about my kids, man. That's I
Yeah,
don't play about my kids. That's why I don't even post them on social media unless it's like in the close friends sector because I
uh-huh.
will really go off about them. Like anything else in life, I'm pretty cool about, but them two, I
Cuban
will.
wood too. I can hear. I
Yeah.
know Cuban wood too.
Hey,
I
Cuban.
can tell.
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
Cuban?
Definitely crashing out behind the kids, no question.
Yeah, she
you
called
you
you.
you, you was over there yelling on the boat when mouth you sound a little dry.
I'm just waking up. Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
Cuban, you missed what happened this weekend. We finna review it. Lily, it's at 1 hour and 16 minutes.
What happened?
JP got
Goddamn.
into it with some. Oh, you go ahead, Ash.
So JP tried to
Look,
bring a chick on. Oh, go ahead, Lauren.
if you do review that little show I was on, I don't know if they'll care because they like a small YouTube channel with like 2 point something followers and shit. I don't think they will mind.
Okay, well, I review, you know what? I review your part because you had the best part on there, Lorraine. Yeah, goddamn. So even if I feel like they're gonna do it, I just delete
I
the
know I
video.
did.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
so what
goddamn.
happened?
So JP he tried to bring a girl on and claim that they just friends, and come to find out that they don't fuck before they used to date, and the bitch starts trying to spill all type of beans and shit. Cuban,
Is it who is this? Were we gonna see it?
it's right now.
That's
You
her right
got
there at the bottom, the L.
you still got beef staying in your eyes from falling off the boat, Cuban. You can't see.
I didn't fall off the boat. I had a time on the boat.
uh, uh, fair use, Lily. Y'all say pause it whenever y'all want to say something. You gotta cut your volume on, Lily.
It's the women.
Oh my God. Okay.
No, I'm not saying it to be disrespectful to women, but what I'm saying is the reason I'm saying that is that somebody been done said something. Because when it comes to men, let's say if I got a problem with my cousin, a male cousin, and to the degree we usually punch it out and be smoking a blunt or drink some beers, whatever the case, and we be the coolest. We don't hold on to stupid junk. But like the women in my family, they holds on to grudges. Then they pass, like my aunties used to keep their kids away from their kids. We don't know them people, and they can be their blood brothers on their daddy side. We didn't grow up with them. That's how the women is a lot of times women was in my family. Or we don't know them people like that, but they your blood people. Come from the same grandmama. That's different. Or if you act a certain way. Like the certain sides, like I come from the web side, which is a little bougier. But the little floors and Nash is the more ghetto-ish. So the bougie side of the family, they the ones think, okay, we don't act like them. So we ain't gonna socialize with them. But the men do. The men say, man, fuck all that. I'm gonna hang out with my cousins. I think the women, I can say from my experience, the women divided the families, but they also
I got something to say. Fuck this. I got something to say.
You
I ain't
all right,
gonna lie.
Lily?
I saw some truth to that. I say some truth to that. I ain't gonna like based off of my personal experience. I saw that.
What you mean, hustler mother? Man, damn, I'm a hustler mother.
Damn, you bogus as hell. You bogus as hell. Nah, like I've seen people in our family. Mostly, it was. I ain't gonna say it was the men, but mostly the women. They divide. Like if they fall out with their sister, they fall out. Like they divide the family up. Y'all ain't going over there. Y'all ain't fucking with them. And then the family, and before you know it, the family, like the kids get grown and they carry on beats from their mamas to the rest of the family. Now some of it is what's the word I'm looking for? Some of it is understandable, because I done seen some shit where like, yeah, we can't fuck with them. They on some grimy shit. But sometimes too it just be petty shit. And a lot of you got family members who like love to keep drama going because they ain't got nothing better else to do with their life. And before you know it, they like to see family members fighting and shit.
Yeah, I can agree with that. We got Caressa in the building.
I think I'm one of
Hey,
those family
Caressa.
members.
Hi, how are you?
We doing all right, you Caressa. But no, did you say
I'm
something, Cuban?
good.
Huh?
You say something, Cuban?
I
The
said I
18
think
letter.
I'm one of those family members because I don't give a fuck. If I don't fuck with you, my kids can't fuck with you. Simple. Family is
Yeah, but
evil as a
but
motherfucker
but
too.
but for the most part though, Cuban, I think what JP and 18 letter talking about is like women be like nitpicking and shit, and then you get what I'm like. I get the whole if I don't fuck with you, my kids don't fuck with you, but it be like women be beefing off some junior high shit and taking that shit into adulthood type shit. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, shit. I'm.
Like I can understand y'all get the fighting at the family barbecue and y'all make up or some shit, but to be arguing over some shit from eighth grade or kindergarten and
I
y'all
don't make
still
up
beefing
with
about let this
nobody.
shit go.
I still got beef with my aunt from my grandmother's funeral. I told her, when I see you, bitch, I'ma beat you the fuck up and I'ma send you right to her. But I mean, everybody's different. That's how I feel.
Okay, Carissa. So, you just get her. Basically, JP brought on a home girl and tried to get her the spotlight and was like, I was in the chat. I came like I was like, so is this JP friend, or his main one of his old squeezers? And he like, he's my
Oh,
friend.
goodness.
And I say not even 10 minutes later, goddamn, she hit the fan.
Mm.
Uh, Lily, you think women be breaking the family apart? What you think?
You said, do women break the family up?
Yeah.
What you mean, the mom or outside women?
Well, I'm just now seeing this part. I didn't get that close into it. Hello, Rooster.
I mean, so
Nah, I can't hear y'all. I'm finna drop that.
I guess
Uh,
Ain't right. You said.
so. Speaking from, I guess I would be considered a woman that broke the family up since I'm the one that ended the relationship, kicked the dad out or whatever. It happens.
Oh no, not that, Lily. We talking about like inside the family. Like if you get into it with, a sister or auntie or people like that.
Oh yeah. See, the way I was raised, like I already know, like you can't come in between no child and their mother, like regardless of how old they is. So me personally, I honestly don't give a fuck if your mother don't like me. But that's not to say I'm gonna go around and disrespect her, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. I know how to be cordial and be nice, but I'm not gonna go out my way to prove myself to her either. But women do that, and make men choose, like, it's me or your family.
speaking of the devil, either man, don't you go nowhere neither. Your story coming up next, sir.
Oh shit.
I got a story.
You know what happened over there on Freezer Channel last week.
Hi,
Oh,
Eda man. I ain't talked to
What's
you in
up?
a
What's
long
up,
time.
Eater man?
y'all talking about chocolate the scammer, huh?
Uh,
Oh snap! That was you that you got. Oh man, I was hearing about that. That's crazy.
Y'all know either man ain't get scammed out no money. I did my research. That's the reason I got money. Is because I do my research. How y'all been? I feel like I ain't seen y'all in like a month. I've been out. We opened a new store, so I've been focused on that. But
Oh,
yeah, man.
congratulations, Eater man. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, that was more stress than I thought it was gonna be. But hey, it is what it is. I was just coming up here to listen to these women lie to my they'll make you choose. And then they get to quoting Bible verses, talk about you're supposed to leave and cleave to your wife. You know how
Who up here gonna say that?
I don't even know who said that. I- Who said that?
I said that.
that was Cuban Eater man.
Mm.
He dropped off. But
Mm-hmm.
fair use.
Nigga, I'm so sick
Nigga.
of your shit. Listen here.
I'm telling
I'm
you what's going
so
on
sick of
right
I'm so sick. Listen, I wanna bring this. I'm gonna take this all the way back. If I'm gonna ask you guys in the chat, whoever in here, if anybody in here, because I can't see it, in the chat, does anyone know Jay Prince from Facebook before he even got on YouTube and started his channel?
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck Facebook got to
Do
do with this shit?
anybody know him from way back in the
now.
day?
Bomb Jerry.
And I'm finna go into that.
You know they make fun of me because they say because I told them that I was the Kevin Samuels of Facebook during that time. Remember, I used to
No,
have a lot of
this
people watching me.
man
Am I lying?
made his upcoming, and the reason why he doing YouTube and all of that type of stuff is because he started off on Facebook. When I tell you how he
Pause, Lily. You see what I'm saying? What the fuck Facebook got to do with this shit that they ain't talking about family breaking up and shit?
He should have dropped her ass.
Bitch, I ain't bringing nobody up that I don't fuck before. Well, I have, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I gave them a long ass talking to. We got Africa here.
Hey, Africa.
Hey guys, hey Lily, how is everybody doing?
Hey, Africa.
All
What's
is
up,
well.
Cuban? Okay, let's see who's up here. Oh, it's the crew. What's up, y'all?
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, Africa?
girl.
What's going on? So what we watching? What we doing? We watching Jay Prince do
Yeah, you came in just in time, Africa. So you remember? I ain't gonna bring up the past, but You remember we were talking about how somebody hit me up my inbox and I had to turn them down politely so the show wouldn't get canceled and ruined and shit.
Yes, yes, I remember.
So JP brought up his whole girl and goddamn trying to say they were just friends for 10 years. And you know what I'm saying? Come to find out that they were been fucking. Like the bitch just started glitching in, tweaking that shit out of nowhere. Niggas having a whole conversation about family and shit. She talking about Facebook.
She want that get back. Hell yeah. He did that to himself. You got a whole sneaky link, a 10-year long sneaky link. And we were just friends. Hell no. You gonna claim me? She gonna make that nigga claim her right now.
Yeah, so we just put you up on game for you since you just getting in here. I ain't playing this shit
Okay.
no more. It's about 10 times. Fair use.
Okay.
And downgrades black women. You ain't never heard it till you go back to his page and look at the motherfucking videos. The shit was mouth dropping. It was shocking. It was
Oh
like,
no, he
what the
still do
fuck?
that.
Huh?
Or was it worse? Was it worse than what he
No,
do
it's
today?
worse. This man
I should be
puts
getting into it
us
with my own family
down.
affair.
This man puts us down on a level you ain't never seen before. And I ain't talking about Kevin Samuels or none of that. He's worse than that. So, mind you, I've been knowing this nigga damn near 10 motherfucking years. He been downgrading, putting us down and talking shit about us for years, right? He started on Facebook and the shit was so shocking. People was watching and people was listening and all that stuff. I was too. Because my mouth would be on the ground. Like, what the fuck?
I
It's
remember.
a,
No, let me
and
tell you the
then
story real quick, Jerry.
hold on. I don't, James, I'm finna get the fuck off this live.
No, let
Uh-oh.
me
She
tell you
caught
one
us,
time when
I'm
you
James.
were
finna
in
get the fuck off
my
this
she
live.
watched my
And
video one time.
this nigga
Go ahead.
act like he hate black women. But he fuck them though. He make babies with them though. But he want one to be in his house to be his slave and shit though. And all that type of shit. This nigga is so fucking demeaning towards women. And his view on women, don't get it twisted. You ain't never seen this nigga with a bitch and treat her right.
I
You
said
ain't
Jay
never
Pitts like
seen
that
him in a
shit.
successful motherfucking relationship. You ain't
Pardon,
never
Lily, what
seen
you say, you the
him.
man?
Jay Prince like that shit. He's like, ooh, he's like, look at that nigga smiling. He said, yeah, I like that toxic shit. You about to be my next baby mama. Every woman
Watch
would
out.
say, hey, shit. He said, every
Nah,
woman
bro.
say, hey, shit, I've been a hit him. Listen, I'm telling you, that's Jay Prince game right there. Jay Prince, when he get a woman calling him ain't shit, he be sleeping with him in 2 weeks. I'm telling you, every
But
time. That
see,
nigga
that's
be,
on their thing though. That's their thing though. But I'm finna show you something. Where JP at, bro? You barely can't find like black women, bro. And then a lot of times, I'm telling you, bro, it's white folks up there, bro. And when they do
in
interlope,
Milwaukee,
hell yeah, look,
bro, it's
no,
black
he
people
is
in
not.
Milwaukee.
No, he
Hello.
is not. He's in. Look, he look. Wisconsin is very segregated. Y'all don't get it twisted. I used to stay up there. Look,
You
majority
tell
of
me
the
there's no
time when
black
you
people
move
in
outside,
Wisconsin?
there's black people in Wisconsin, but majority of the black people that get outside of Milwaukee, they are going to be in a mixed race relationship. I'm telling you, Milwaukee is so close to Canada, bro. You don't get no black people like that, bro.
So
And
how the
then when
hell he
you
got all these black baby mamas then? See, this is the shit
but
that I be talking about.
no, see, you ain't no. Listen, what
You
I'm
talking
saying.
about he
Stop.
ain't
Look,
got no
stop.
women up there that's black,
Because
and we see
all
him
of
stand
that
out
come
the
from
club making hot dogs, and 50, 60 black people walk into the club.
no,
What are you
no. But
talking
see,
about?
you saying that, but majority of the people that you see JP mix and mingle with, they Mexican and white folks, bro. I'm telling you, I used to stay up there. The whole thing is, bro, the black woman, majority of the time when you run across a black woman, bro, they running from Chicago or they running from some shit that they ain't got into or whatever,
But
and they gonna
they
still be
still
hood and
there
ratchet.
though.
They gonna be
Vic, they
hood and
still there
ratchet,
though.
and you finna get the look. What you finna do?
That's what
You
he
finna get the
like
up,
though. That's hello. We talking about Jay Prince.
bro.
Jay Prince like the hood and ratchet. He said he looking
Nah.
for a baby mama who don't want to be in her child life. What would you describe that as, Victor?
See, that's what
Victor,
you saying in the old. Listen, what I'm saying. Big Worm. Let me tell you this, bro. I used to
the
live
big
up there.
word.
Well, listen what I'm saying. I used to live up there, right? And majority of the times, the average black person that gets up there and he wants to do right, you ain't finna deal with no black female because all at the same time
But
the
we
black
talking about
females
Jay
that's in that
Prince though. We ain't talking about the
but listen what
average
I'm saying.
person. He
But
want
Jay
the
Prince,
ratchet.
okay, he might want that. I guess. I don't. Okay, I give you that. Okay, he might want that. But the average black person, if you move to the state of Wisconsin, if you trying to be on the straight and narrow and be on your money shit and trying to do the straight, the like, nigga, you ain't finna get no black chick, bro.
Also,
Because
so hold on. I'm just
majority of
saying, Vic.
the
Hold on, Vic. So you telling me if I go to the state of
shit,
Wisconsin, ain't gonna be
you
no
better not deal
black
with no
women?
nigga.
Hold on. Let me make my
All
statement
right,
first. So what you telling me? If I go to Wisconsin, ain't gonna be no black women on the straight and narrow path
there,
that want to build
there,
with.
there are going to be some black women, but it's gonna be a slim chance of you finding them on the straight and narrow. Because I'm finna show you something. You
That's
got
crazy.
Chicago.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, look,
A whole
you
motherfucking
look, a
state.
lot of those, look,
Look, you
in
know
the
why
state.
I just can't trust you, Vic, because I went to Chicago and y'all told me it was only hood rat women in Chicago.
Check, check,
And then when
check.
I
I'm
went
on
to
the stage.
Chicago,
No, no,
hold
Yeah,
on,
we get
I
you,
ain't
Rilla.
told you that.
Hey,
I
hold
ain't
Eat
told you
on.
Man,
that.
Eat Man.
Go ahead.
Don't entertain nothing Rooster saying. Milwaukee is 45 minutes from Chicago. Rooster, what are you talking about?
What are you
Milwaukee
Listen
is
what I'm
talking?
the
saying.
majority black.
But okay, Chicago
And
Rilla.
he
Let's
said they
tell the
all
truth.
hood. Hold
Let's
on,
tell the
no.
truth.
Let me
Let's
tell you
tell the
the whole
truth.
thing, Chicago.
What
He
are you
No,
said
talking
let's tell
all
the
about?
the
truth,
women in Wisconsin is hood, straight out of the
man.
projects, and they ain't got
It,
no
Let's
corporate
tell the
women
truth.
there. They ain't
it's
got
a good shit.
nobody working at the bank. They
Let's
ain't got
tell the truth.
nobody working.
Right.
Okay,
What the fuck are
they
you
It's
talking
working.
about, Rooster?
They let's tell the truth, Chicago, because guess what? You done bit off in this apple that you can't swallow right now. I'm finna show you something.
hey,
Majority
yo,
of
you
them
gotta
niggas,
relax, my G. You can't be
majority
talking to
of
me
look,
like that.
listen what I'm saying. See, now you try to derail because I'm gonna tell the truth.
No, you
Majority
can't
of the
tell no truth
people,
because you
the
ain't even up
majority
there.
of the black folks,
You drove a
majority
truck
of the
through
black,
here, Vic. What are
no,
you talking about?
look, majority of the black folk. I used to stay in Racine, nigga. I know what the fuck going on. Listen
If
what
you
I'm saying.
stayed in
Majority,
Racine, that's
no,
not
no, no, no.
Milwaukee.
Majority of the black women and men up there. Majority of the men. Guess what they doing? They got off a case. They ran up there because their grandmama might have found a house outside because they consider like Racine and other places, not Milwaukee, they're suburbs. And then Oshkosh, all that y'all niggas, y'all niggas
Is
from
Jay Prince
Chicago
and
really go get
Oshkosh?
a fat. No,
Wait.
y'all be getting a
Is
fat
he? Hold on,
red-headed white
Rooster.
girl,
Hey,
bro,
Hold
and
Chicago
on.
be
You gotta
Rilla.
now,
relax.
look, just
No,
Is
like Young
Chicago.
Dirt.
Hello,
is
Rooster.
he
One
Young Dirt
in?
second.
did the
Hello.
same thing,
Is
bro.
Wait,
he
I
in?
got you.
Young,
Wait, is
Hey,
he
uh,
in Milwaukee or
Rooster, no,
is he in
listen,
Oshkosh?
he's not
No,
in
hold on.
Milwaukee. He's in
Hey,
Waukesha,
Chicago
bro.
Rilla, hold on. Chicago
Go
Waukesha,
Rilla.
ahead.
Listen, Chicago Rilla. I know
that's white
six
folk, bro.
black. I get what you're saying, but Chicago Rilla,
Bro,
through
y'all
my
crazy.
business, no, for real, Chicago Rilla, through my business, I
Chicago
know
really ain't
six
finna
black
ride through
CEOs
Waukesha
in
toward no
Chicago are
blunt.
in
I
Milwaukee.
bet you ain't finna do that. He know better. He know that. He know better. He ain't finna go to Waukesha to no bowling alley smelling like weed, bro. You know that. See, y'all be
I ain't got
thinking
no
just
business
because
in
I'm
Wisconsin. Listen, I ain't got no business in Wisconsin.
that's what I'm
Period.
saying.
So I'm
We
not
know
going
that, but
up
I
there.
don't be wanting to
But
expose
Mil,
that.
but you saying something completely different. You done bounced around through Racine, Oshkosh, Madison, Lake Geneva. You all
Yeah,
over the place.
Franklin,
I thought you.
Franklin,
I
all that.
well, wait. I thought you was talking about Milwaukee. You talking about the
Waukegan.
entire state.
But
No,
listen what I'm
Waukegan is
saying.
Illinois.
Majority of black men that go to that space or whatever, if they try to be on the up and up, they ain't picking black women, bro. They'll get them a fat ass ginger. And she be putting them niggas in whips and all that shit. Putting them on the jobs, fixing his resume, knowing that this nigga ain't got no fucking high school diploma, all that shit. Big
I'm
old
even
white
more
girl.
confused. I thought y'all was talking about Jay Prince.
No,
Now you
no.
talking about
See, no, no.
wait,
Because you know
I'm
I know.
confused.
You know I know, nigga.
That's
You
no
know I
secret.
know.
Listen, listen.
Hey, hey,
So
either man,
Chicago.
what he's saying is not no secret. Like dudes that's either running from gangs or running from a case here in Chicago, they go to Minnesota, Wisconsin, and
Ohio,
Iowa. No, they don't go to.
Iowa,
You ain't going.
Iowa,
You ain't
Iowa,
running.
Iowa.
You
Yeah,
definitely ain't
Iowa.
running
Yeah.
to no
No, no, but
Ohio trying
listen,
to
but
beat the
listen,
case.
but Chicago. The reason I'm so happy I had a whole month off from these goddamn conversations. He's talking about 1% of the goddamn black people who don't went there.
No, it's
He's
not
not
one
even talking
percent.
about. Listen, he's not even talking about the other 99% of the black people that was
You
raised
can
in
get
the
your
guy.
you can get look, eat it, man. You
Listen,
can get your ass
listen,
kicked up
listen.
under that
I've been.
silver beam
It's
down there.
crazy. See,
If the right person, if you piss the right
2
person
weeks
off,
ago,
you can
Chicago
get
really.
your
Hold
ass
on.
kicked actually under that silver beam.
What you been
That
eating,
No,
big
man?
old
no.
beam,
Listen, Chicago Realist.
bro.
Yes,
Two
sir.
weeks ago, I was on a call with a CEO from Milwaukee about taking our business Milwaukee. He go tell me all of them running from
Well,
police in
you
cases.
better have a
He got
bulletproof
a
vest.
whole, a
Shit, all
whole
right.
200 employees, all black.
When you
He go
see
tell me
when you
all
see
of them
all them
running.
flip when you
All
see
of
all
them
them
running
flip flops
Chicago.
and
Listen,
bonnets,
they all
Right.
when
running
you see
from.
them flip flops and bonnets and leggings pop out, nigga, at your business, all right,
Listen,
all
that's
right.
the whole point. Is this? I don't know why people think that certain places are different from ever. I can go to Atlanta and see flip flops and bonnets. Do that mean
Right.
that
Right.
it's
Yeah,
no damn
but most likely
professionals
it's
in
niggas in
Atlanta?
them
Hold on,
flip
no,
flops
no,
and
no.
bonnets down
We
in
let
Atlanta.
you
It's a
talk that
different
stupid
thing,
shit.
same
It's
game.
my turn, Rooster. No,
It's
I
niggas
can
in them
show
flip
up
flops
right
and
now
bonnets and
to
shit.
motherfucking Seattle, Washington, Walmart, and I'm gonna see some goddamn women in flip flops, leggings,
Spider.
and bonnets. But does that mean that there's nobody that's professional inside the state? That shit sounds stupid.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
not
so
saying
tired of
there's
people just
nobody.
saying
I'm not
shit.
saying there's
You said the
nobody that's
majority. You said that
professional.
if a man
But
was on
guess
his stuff,
what?
no, I'm about to repeat exactly what you said, King Roos. You said if a
You
man was being
can't.
professional and he was on his
Absolutely,
thing,
nigga.
he would not. It's hardly you can find any professional women who ain't running from the case, running from the police, running from the gay. He had to go outside his race because there's no black women that's professional in Milwaukee. That's what you
Know
said.
why? Know why? Because they
Did you
are
say
not.
that though? Can you acknowledge that that's what you said?
Listen what I'm
Boy,
saying. Listen
y'all
what I'm
hate
saying.
black women.
Man, look, man, damn some of them some bitches. Not all of them, but
Damn.
damn some of them.
You
Wow.
Damn
to
motherfuckers,
one.
Don't
bro.
you come from a
Bro,
black woman?
look it up. The state of Wisconsin locks up more black men than the whole
Oh, you
entire United
tweaking.
States. You better look it up. You
You
better look it
tweaking.
up. And
You
guess what?
tweaking.
Look, nigga, if
More
P
than
Diddy had a been
Chicago.
in Wisconsin, bro,
Hold on.
if P
Boy, the
More
Diddy
than
clearance
had a
rate in
been in
Atlanta.
Chicago is
Chicago,
terrible,
case
either
done.
man.
Look,
The
if P
clearance
Diddy
rate in
had a been
Chicago
look,
is
if
trash.
P Diddy had a been in
Wait, wait, wait.
Wisconsin, bro,
Wait,
case
wait.
closed.
So you
Over
gonna
with.
say more than New Orleans?
Listen what I'm saying, man. New
I'm
Orleans,
asking a
that's
question. More than New Orleans.
listen
They
what I'm
lock up
saying.
more Negroes than New Orleans
I'm
do.
saying, listen what I'm saying.
I'm
Look,
trying.
Look up,
look.
look it up. Y'all always talk about these statistics and everything. Look, over a period of years before the murder rate and everything go up on certain states and whatever due to their day-to-day conflicts, bro, Wisconsin lock up more black folks. Every time a person go up there, bro, if you come from another state, you automatically lose your license if you caught in traffic, bro. You finna,
What?
they finna, I,
Where you
I'm
get that
telling
from?
you,
I'm asking. Listen, all
man,
I'm doing
look.
is asking questions.
That why you know not to take your ass up there. You trying to see
We
what
gonna
I'm doing. I
we
know.
gonna get back to the video. You
Go
get to
ahead,
talking
eat,
about
baby.
face and shit. Yeah.
He trying to see how much I know. Nigga.
Hi,
I know
Em.
people in Chicago. I ain't
I
that
know
far.
people in Chicago too.
Yeah. Look, see, I can go sleep on that couch with no problem. Or in
Speaking
their
of
beds.
horrible moderator, we got Brownie in the building.
So hold on, hello, but Ashton, before you started, Ashton,
Hi,
it
Em.
says
Yeah.
that Mississippi, hold on, Mississippi lock up more black Americans than any other state in the union.
You're a
Damn.
damn
What?
lie.
That's where he
I bet you
from. He from
you a damn
Mississippi,
lie.
line on Wisconsin.
The only thing
I
that's
just
saving them
looked it
niggas out there in
up.
Atlanta because they claim LGBT. That's the
Oh
only
my.
thing. Them niggas out there beating bitches up, bro. They beating bitches up, bro, with no charges. Them niggas out there, them transformer whooping hoes, bro, with no charges, nigga. I know, nigga. You think I ain't been to Atlanta?
I wouldn't
Where
know,
the
Vic.
girls look like?
But hey,
What the most
make
beautiful
sure
girl is
y'all
a
hit the
boy.
Cash App, the like,
The
and the
most
subscribe,
beautifulest
and my
girl
God
in the world is a
monetized again.
goddamn boy.
Make sure you send in the super chat to get your super chat read across the screen.
Shit.
It's
Take it
off
off
the
mute.
Thank
chain.
you,
Hey,
Chicago.
fantastic.
Irrelevant.
This nigga is
Boy,
wildin'.
no, bro. I done been. I keep telling y'all, I done been all across the
For
United
clout.
States, and I ain't.
That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that all these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Yo.
Look, bro.
You
Look,
stupid.
Ashton. I got to tell you this, bro.
What is this
Don't
nigga
get,
surrounded?
don't go to county
Hold
jail
on, hold on, Vic. Goddamn,
in
hold
Atlanta,
on.
nigga.
Miss Vic,
Shit.
Vic. Hold on. I
Go
know
ahead,
what to
go
do.
ahed.
Hold on.
This
Boost, I'm
Joker
finna.
said,
Bro, stop, bro. You don't run this shit.
All right.
Damn, dog. Learn some respect, bro. This my
Out of
this my
respect.
panel right now.
I
You
got
don't
you.
run
I
nothing,
got
no
you. I
Rooster.
got
You
you,
don't
freedom.
run nothing over here. Nothing.
I ain't trying to run nothing.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
I ain't, nigga, you gonna talk to me with respect, bro.
Bye.
yo, you ain't nothing. You ain't
Nah,
nothing.
that video don't even bother me because I told look, I had to tell him, look, nigga, this a man
Rooster,
thing,
hold
not a
on.
man's
Goddamn.
goddamn
Hold
thing.
Who is
on.
ass again?
Fuck around.
So Mr. Fantastic said no. He's right about that arrest stat though. No, Wisconsin has the highest rate.
Man, Wisconsin been throwing niggas in the slammer, bro. That like a bro. If you go up there with no family backing or whatever, or no group or no team, bro, get caught in traffic the wrong way, boy. Your ass, they'll put you on a damn thing to where they like they basically kidnapping you from your state. You can fuck around and get in a situation. They'll put you on probation, bro, and you can't leave the state. So the first thing they do is take your license, so where you can't function in a community. Man, that place is full of Canadians, bro, and white folks, pure white folks. And majority of what they doing is to keep their shit going on. They all right with interracial dating. That's why you see most mixed breed kids up there. I ain't look, nigga. When I went to Wisconsin for the first year, bro, I said, damn, I was like that nigga on Get Out. I ain't never seen these men a goddamn shit. Pure white
1 minute,
woman got a
Vic.
nigga baby, bro. Shit, I ain't never seen that much shit. But that's what they do now. Go on up to Green Bay and what will happen? You better not holler at a woman. Get loud. What
Who
won't
is
happen?
going to Green Bay other than to see the Packers play?
Shit.
What are you talking
Go
about, man?
go up. Keep the farther you go up. Guess what? They got a volume button.
I
If you
just
black,
told you I ain't
you
got
better
no
turn
business
your
in
shit down.
Wisconsin, man.
That's what I'm
I
saying. So why
I
you ain't
stayed in
why you
I
ain't
stayed
on
in
my
Madison
side
for
instead
3
of lying
months
to
when I
these
was a
folk, bro?
shorty and couldn't take it. No, the
That's what
only
I'm
thing
saying.
that's up there
So
is
why you
cats
ain't
that got
telling the
ran
truth?
off the block. No, you not telling the truth.
I'm telling them the truth. I'm telling you, stay your
I
ass out
just
of
said it ain't
Wisconsin,
no
nigga.
secret. Ain't no secret that cats that got, open cases or whatever, they run to Iowa, they run to Minnesota, they run to Wisconsin. That ain't no secret.
It's just, well, some people just not in the know, bro. If you got to be there in order to know that. So I'm just telling you what I know. Cause see, people
Yeah,
just
but
think
you
I'm just
also
Mississippi.
said you also said it's not that many black folk in Milwaukee. Milwaukee is majority black.
No, I didn't say Milwaukee. I said Waukesha. Look,
Nah, might
no,
want to
I
rewind
didn't
that.
say
G.
Milwaukee is the hub of black people in the state of Wisconsin. Outside of that, guess what? Niggas that's in Milwaukee is scared to go outside the county lines
That's correct.
because they
As
know
you should be.
you goddamn
You ain't
right
got
because
no business up there.
because you finna
What's in
no, but
Wisconsin
if you're American,
other than
you
cheese?
got business, you got the right to travel, right? So guess what?
See, that's
All
where we get the
right,
game mixed up, and this is why I was just telling my wife.
I see.
Hold on, Vic. This is why I was telling my wife, right? See, these people, they go and build places for them, and then
Yeah,
we don't want to build where we at, right? We want to wait till they
right,
build us something nice and go invade theirs and then beg them to accept us,
right.
right? And then say some
I
stuff
wouldn't
like,
go over there.
well, you got the right to travel. Let the folk
Well,
have their
I'm just
stuff.
saying.
I ain't
I'm
got
just
no
saying
business
this,
in
Chicago.
Iowa. I ain't got no business in Wisconsin. I ain't got no business up there. I mean, literally no
Yeah,
business.
because they don't
Now,
look
either
like
man can
us.
go up there though. Either man used to that type
Now,
of
either man
environment.
can't go over there. Look, because if he get out of line, oh,
Either
and then
man ain't
he
gonna get out
big
of
too.
man. Either man is the poster child
Look,
for
and listen what I'm saying.
conformity and civility.
No, listen what I'm saying. If either man was to raise his voice at one of them gothic, pale white women,
Now,
you'll lose your business.
how you think
You'll
either man?
lose your
Where do you
business,
see
nigga.
either man doing anything remotely close to that?
Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying because
Now
he
you
been
might do
down in the
that,
south.
Rooster.
He been down in
And
the south.
Ashton might get out
And
of line and try to slap the taste out of whole mouth.
listen what I'm saying.
Huh?
Look, Chicago. He's been in the south. Either man has been in the south. But
Man, either
boy,
man been in
them
Seattle, boy.
look,
He been in the
them
South now.
them white folks tears. Boy, they work in Wisconsin.
Nah,
Oh Lord, shy.
Actually,
Shy.
them folk, them folk hold on, let me roll this up. Hey man, them folk up there, them judges up there is getting fed up with these gals going out with them guys and then putting
Ooh,
a burden on the system. So they let
ooh,
them gals,
ooh,
you know how
ooh.
y'all say it down there in Mississippi.
Man, look,
You know
get
how
what?
y'all say it
That
in
why
Mississippi.
listen what I'm saying. Look, that why get what?
I'm going on mute,
Last
Ash. I
time
want
I
to hear
was
the
up
rest of
there
that video.
and get what happened. Chicago.
Vic,
Go ahead.
Vic. I'm losing subscribers. Lily, hit the play button.
If it was
Nothing.
the woman that was doing it, that was wrong. Why it got to be me?
Nigga, every bitch. I can tell them my stories with your motherfucking ass. Don't get me on here because that shit, the direction that you take in this fucking conversation, you shouldn't be taking
No,
this
I'm not
conversation
taking it. I'm
that
not taking
motherfucking
it.
direction. Because what we not gonna do is have Jordan on this bitch and you sit up here and demean, degrade, and talk shit and blame everything on a black motherfucking woman like you something. Nigga,
No,
don't get me motherfucking twisted, bitch. I snap on this hoe.
so
Fuck
I'm not.
you and
Well,
what you
she
think
definitely from
and your page
Milltown.
and your channel and your views. I'm not on here for that. I will tell everybody your fucking business, bitch. You ain't never had respect for a woman. That's why I don't want you. Don't
Oh
come
my
on
God.
here and start acting like you want to try to blame everything on a woman because you ain't shit when it comes to a man.
So
So don't
okay,
talk to me, nigga. Say
okay.
something. I know you in real
I'm
life. I know you in real life.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Get
air
off
your
the
ass out on this fucking page.
You can't air me out.
Don't
Everything.
do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Blame
You
your
just
mama
want
for
to
what the
add to
fuck
the
she
story that
did
I
and
already
fucked your
shared.
ass up. Don't blame that on everybody else. Because I'm
No,
sick of it.
Okay. Well,
I'm
I'm
sick
gonna
of
keep.
it.
Okay, let me talk. I'm finna talk. You gonna? We got all night. You gonna say
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
don't got
want to say.
all
I
night,
don't
but I
want to
will
get
get
your
on your
nothing.
ass the
Okay,
time I do got.
hold on. So it's my turn, right? So just because I had a lot of women, right? That's true. That don't mean, but I also had some good women that relationships did work out. But a lot of them is a time frame. My my first love
It's the
when I was
time when you
21.
get the line and you love bombing them to the time they leave your
I
ass.
like to share my hold on, Jordan. I like to share my own story.
Okay.
You don't know my story. You only know what I've been towards you. And a lot of stuff I did share my bad side. Ask them. They know. They know. So it's not like you only telling them nothing new. I kept it all the way raw. So
I'm not even finna sit here and listen to you gaslight me about how you was a good nigga to any bitch. Because I don't want to hear about it. And I know you're lying.
No.
Stupid.
You have to let me finish. Right?
Why?
So my
And I've
5-year
been saying
relationship, that
that.
was my first. I told him that. No, I told him that me and my girl used to get into arguments and fights all the time. That's one. But we also had a good
You and your
chemistry.
first girlfriend was in that 5-year relationship and y'all was homeless and y'all was living in cars and doing all that type of shit. And what now? Because there's some shit that I know about that too.
Yeah, they know that.
You see what I'm saying, bitch? Why? My thing, we know JP done told this story 1,000 times, right, Rilla? About him with the girl and they were homeless and she was thugging with him and shit.
Yeah. Shout
So,
out to
bitch, why
JP.
is you sitting up here trying to spill the beans like they don't know? See,
Because
shit
that's
like
what they do.
I would have ended that motherfucking string and walked right across the street, whoop that bitch
Nah.
ass.
See what I tell y'all, ass be ready to slap the taste out somebody's mouth. See?
Yeah, but shit,
Can't be firing on females, man.
yes, you can. Bitch, why you? I done got the Rilla. You missed it. The fact you know how hard it is to get scribes on here, Rilla. I be trying to send motherfucking scribers to you, but it's so many motherfucking people got your goddamn name on here. I can't even find you on YouTube.
Yeah.
So the fact JP got this bitch 25 subscribers right off the bat.
Yeah.
And much as people say they hate JP.
Oh, they gonna watch. They gonna watch. Yeah, it's like watching a car wreck or whatever.
And then the bitch turn around and do this shit right here. Bitch, you got me fucked up.
No, that played. No, JP ain't offended by none of that. He like, you can't tell how to edit it out already. It's
I
funny
know,
to
but I'm just
us
saying
because he's
it's the
laughing
fact.
out. Yeah, go ahead.
But I'm just saying, really, it's the fact she's saying it like she don't think that he done told YouTube this.
Yeah, but let her dig that hole though. Let her dig that hole for herself. Cause he right about one thing. He done told it all. It ain't finna be nothing she said. We gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe Jay Prince did that.
The only people who are going to respond that way are the people who are already used to this space and to the people that are on that particular panel. But for newcomers, that is tea.
No, really. She
For
said
people who don't know,
she said some shit this weekend.
Wait, is this on Brownie platform or is this on Jay Prince platform?
This on Jay Prince platform, but
Yeah, it ain't gonna be no tea spillage over there.
no, she said some shit this
Oh,
weekend.
old girl.
I'm talking about now, like right
Yeah.
now, as he's reviewing the
Oh, okay.
video
Let me
and
be quiet there.
we
Y'all go ahead,
commenting
man.
on the video. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying. For people who don't know the history, or
Yeah.
somebody who might just happen to stumble across this is tea because they don't know the history. Like even with me being on this platform and being with Ashton and stuff, there's still a lot of stuff that I don't know about JP.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't really
My
care
bad.
either.
He curated different audience. Ashton
Right.
curated different audience over here. A lot of y'all don't know. You right. Did you
So
make some
that's the
Ruskin
only reason.
Pollo today?
I'm sorry.
Did you make a Ruskin Pollo today?
No, I made it yesterday. Thank you.
What? You ain't sitting on this one? What type of shenanigans going on up in here?
I made it yesterday. But but all I'm saying is it is tea. And her saying that he doesn't treat women well, I mean, it's not rocket science. I mean, but
Mm,
whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go
mm,
back on mute. Y'all can continue.
mm.
Fair use, Lily.
Nigga, keep going. Lying nigga.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He
Ronnie,
finna
don't y'all know that
gaslight us.
already?
He finna gaslight us. He finna gaslight us. He
Ronnie,
lying.
so
This
y'all
nigga is a
already
devil when it come to women. If he a demon when it come to women. He's
no,
aggressive when it come
that's
to
false.
women. He will have you scared when it come to women. He will come to your house and look through your windows when it come to women. I can tell you what he do with women.
What I do to women?
You scare them. You abuse them. You
window.
gaslight them. You do all
So
type
when
of
you say
shit.
abuse
You
them, when
be
you say
mean to them,
wait,
nasty to them,
no,
fucked up to
hold
them.
on.
You don't
I want you to
appreciate.
repeat. I want you to repeat what you said when you said abuse them. How?
Yeah, he muted my mic.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to clarify. How do I abuse them? Did I ever try to abuse you?
Oh
or
my
abuse
God.
you?
Yes, the fuck you did. You
What
had
did
me
I
and my
do?
son running from you and so scared one time he peed his fucking pants because of you. Don't talk
What
to
did
me
I
about what
do?
the fuck you do. And then how many times did you come down here
No,
looking
no.
through my
What
windows
did
and shit
I
like that when
do?
I first moved in? Stop playing with me.
What did I do to scare
Nigga, you
you?
better
You
mute
said
my
that
mic
I abused you.
again or
What did
kick.
I do?
You better mute my mic again or kick me out because I'm gonna
No,
expose
I'm
you,
not.
nigga.
No. We keep everything raw here. What did Jay
He
for
want the
president
views. You
do?
see that? He want the views. He want to
No,
keep me on here,
no.
even at
It's
his own expense.
no.
Don't fuck
No.
with him. I tell you that. Don't fuck with him. You will be a
You said
fool.
no. You said that
That's a
I abused
crazy
you.
ass nigga. He had you running, hiding, calling the police and all type of shit. He had you scared for your life and your kids. How
What
about
did I
that?
do though? What did I do to make you to? You said that I abused you.
Hold on. With
So
them big
we got
old
to get
thighs,
clarified.
how she running from the police? Lord, come on, man. Y'all saw that? Did y'all see that?
What you say, Vic?
I said, with them big old legs, how you running so fast from a nigga? You ain't running nowhere. You calling the police, period. Cause look, this is a pure example of what could happen to you if you move to the state of Wisconsin, bro. The state of Wisconsin is a woman and children's state. The reason why a lot of black people, and especially look, they got so many black people that had not been raised in their state, that are locked up in their facilities or have been locked up because dudes get with these black females thinking that it's all good. And what
Rooster, you
happens
wildin'.
is, look, you know I'm telling the truth, bro.
No.
They will look, I'm finna show you something. You know, Chicago, you
Yes,
know
sir.
for a fact that a
Uh,
lot of them women, right? They come from the South and they come from other
mm-hmm,
places and they
mm-hmm,
move up there and they
mm-hmm,
receive all of the government benefits
mm-hmm,
from that system that they got up there, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay. And when they trick a dude up there,
They
usually
tricking
a
the
dude
dude?
that come from, yeah, they look, well, whatever they get in it for. If you got them coming from different, whatever reason they come to the woman and move into Wisconsin is
Mm-hmm.
for their own purpose, but niggas be trying to change their life up, right? So, and
They
try to
do?
get a softer, yeah, some of them, not all
Okay,
of
go
them,
ahead,
but
go ahead,
I'm
go
saying
ahead, go ahead.
that, say for
You
instance,
saying
you got
most
a
of them.
chick. Well, most of them trying to change their life up, but
Okay.
they'll get up there and then they'll finally, the woman is already thinking that I got a nigga and she dating down. But then when that dude finally lands that job, that good job, and you be like, damn, this nigga ain't got a high school diploma and he doing better than me, boy.
That's what the
And
woman
then
be
when
saying?
that's what them women be saying. Look, when some of them niggas get up there, been gang banging all day life, bro,
Yeah,
and start doing good, they
yeah.
start being Dapper Dan and Debonair, and then everybody that they didn't introduce this nigga to, he done made a whole change. Guess what she's thinking? Damn,
What you
he finna
thinking?
elevate and he finna leave me. And that's when the jealousy set in. And the first time you bat your eye like the people eyebrows of the rock, they be called the police. Go get
Hey,
what?
Rooster,
Shit,
you need
What
to
look,
the
write some
fuck?
movie scripts, man. Yeah, you wildin'.
shit,
So they go up
look,
there,
I'm telling
they
you,
Oh
get
my
bro.
section.
god.
Wait. I just want to make
Shit,
sure I hear it. Hey, Rooster. So they go up there, the women,
yeah.
they getting Section 8, they getting food stamps, and they come
Food
up on a
stamp.
man that want to do right, be good. He level up, get a good job. He dressing smooth. He paying the bills. He doing everything right, and the woman get jealous of the man that's piping
The
her down
woman,
every night and
look,
bringing a
that one,
check home.
and get
And
what?
she
When
still
you
getting
didn't,
Section 8
and look,
and
and when
food
you did,
stamps,
and
and she
guess
And she
won't
what?
get
willing
him
to
locked
and
Hey,
she
up.
willing to
I'm
throw
finna
all
show
that
you
away
something.
and call the
Know what?
police on them and
I'm
have them
finna show you
locked up.
something. I'm finna show you something, bro.
Trying to cook
Well,
up.
well,
Half of the
and
women, look,
we did see that
look,
with Flora.
look. You can be green to it in the state of Wisconsin when it
Flora,
come down to
Flora was
like black
jealous.
chicks.
Flora
Listen
not
what I'm
from
saying.
Wisconsin either.
Listen what I'm saying. But I'm finna show you
Yeah,
something.
go ahead.
When it come down to Wisconsin chick, bro, the black chicks, they
Yeah.
they kind of regentrified, right? So they mix with the white folks and everything. But they be getting in Section 8, and then they Section 8 give them big pretty houses. I'm finna
Regentrified.
show you something. Look, listen what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
Wisconsin is
listening.
a
I'm
real
listening.
clean. Look, the state of Wisconsin, when you get around them white folks, if a black woman moves into a place and gets in a certain environment around white folks, bro, she covered because it's a woman in children's state. She's gonna have a nice house with a basement, probably wash and dry and everything up in there. But the thing is, she's gonna have to find some kind of man with that protection shit. So she will find a man that
What
it
she
could be
need
from
protection
high school.
for if the white people got her covered?
Now I'm finna show you what the trick
Is she in the
is.
suburbs?
That
She ain't in
woman,
Milwaukee.
that
What she
woman
need
still
protection for
wanna
in Waukesha?
look. That woman, look. That woman still yearns for a man that looks like her. I'm finna show you something. They'll get out there and mess with them white men and all that, but where they
Oh, they out
originally
there
come
messing with the
from,
white man too?
hell yeah, boy.
These
Jesus
some
fucking
low
Christ.
down, dirty, good for nothing,
Now I'm
trifling
finna show you.
heifers.
Look,
These
let me
stinking
tell you.
wenches.
No, no. You can be with whoever you want to be. There ain't no,
Yeah, but these some
bro.
stinking
The state of
wenches doing
Wisconsin.
that
Look,
to the black man, and the black man
no,
trying to pull himself
hey,
up by the bootstraps.
I ain't
Honestly,
got shit
man.
to do with that. You look. You better
No,
love
that's
who loves
bogus,
you.
Rooster.
No, no. You know what I'm talking about. Stop trying to change the narrative. You know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I'm
That's why
listening to
you
what you saying.
listen what I'm saying, bro. But what
Yes, sir.
happens is
This shit
once
sounds
she
like a
get that,
fucking Tubi movie.
no, once she, no, I'm telling you, this is real reality. Once she get that,
Movie,
once
movie.
she get that look, once she gets that young dirt from Chicago that been dealing with them real ratchet chicks that wouldn't let him elevate. If he got a plan, he's gonna get around
Oh
her,
man.
and she gonna see. Look, she gonna see that no, he different, bro. Before you can let your light shine, she's finna put
Yeah.
them police on your motherfucking ass. You will not be Lil Durk.
You will
She is
not
not
be
gonna do
Lil
that.
Durk. I don't get
No.
the Lil Durk reference.
Look, the reason why Lil Durk made it because he had that fat white girl first from Iowa.
Lil Durk had a fat white girl from Iowa.
Yeah, his
From
Yeah, I
first
seen it.
wife, his first baby mother is
uh,
he got the one he got the three
No,
kids
I
by
get
is a
that
white
part.
girl.
He said that's the reason why he made it.
That is not
right,
why he made it
because
because nobody knew
but
about
I'm
that
finna
white
show you something.
girl. That
I'm finna
nobody knew
show you
about
something.
that white girl except for people from Wisconsin.
But listen what I'm saying. Okay, okay. The reason why Dirk made it because the white girl regentrified his mind. She showed him a better way of life.
You sound
And
like a
then,
whole slave. You know that?
nah, I'm telling you, look, Vic, I'm
So the
telling you,
white woman had
She
to swoop in and save him,
regentrified his
right? The
mind.
white woman had to
yeah,
come in
she
and
went up
save
in
him.
there.
That's what you're
Look,
saying?
just think about
This
it.
shit is
When he was
bananas.
look, when
This
he
shit is
was out there,
bananas.
when Lil Durk was out there with King Von, he
Yeah.
ended up in a court case, right? But
Yeah.
then, see, King Von, the reason why Dirk made it out of it because he still had
Yeah.
that white mindset. Man, it's
Yeah.
man,
Wait, what did the white
hey,
girl do to what did she tell him? Because I mean he
shit,
still where he at now? Why she didn't regentrify his mind to
look,
so he would be locked up in the feds now?
look,
That's
he should have
crazy.
went back to the white girl and got a little dab of that shit, and he wouldn't be in
I
jail
mean,
now.
that
Hey, he
shit
should have got a
crazy
little
as
dab.
hell.
So
He should have
essentially
got a
what you're
little
saying
dab.
is essentially what you're saying is white is right. That's what you're saying?
Uh-oh.
Listen, nah, that ain't what I said. See, we ain't
No,
gonna
you
do
said
that
that's
broke
here's what
back
you
mountain
said.
shit. No, that
You
ain't what I
said
said. That's what you
the
said.
white woman regentified the way he thinks. So
Right.
in other words, black women don't help you
Oh
think
shit.
better. They don't put you in positions to
Um.
win. They don't
Uh-oh.
help you to progress forward. That's what you're saying? Only a white
Okay.
woman could do that.
Uh-oh.
Only a
Hold on.
white woman could
Let
do
me
that.
show you. Let me show you something. Look at
Nah, you
majority
ain't
of the
showed me
black.
shit, but you
Look
just
at
over here just
majority of
talking.
the
You got
black
diarrhea of the
stars
fucking
on
mouth.
all of the movies that you watch. Right? They give them a starter pack.
Oh, we gotta
They
stop this.
start off. They
Can
start
we
off with a black
mute
woman,
his
right?
action?
And then as they elevate, what
Hey,
happens
Vic, we
is
gotta stop with the movie references, man. That ain't real. That's a
no.
movie.
Look at
Right.
Eddie Murphy,
Yeah, but that
star.
what about Eddie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy was
Look
married
at
to a
all the
black woman
ready.
for over 20 years.
Right.
Listen what I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying.
During the height of his career, he was with a black woman. And she gave him 4 or 5
But get
children.
what?
Eddie Murphy got like
But
11
get what?
kids. Let's you know.
Damn, I
Look
ain't know
at
you had
Steve
that many.
Harvey.
Hey,
Look
didn't
at
his
Eddie
Steve
Murphy
daughter
got
just
a
Harvey.
get
lot
He
of
married to
had
kids.
he didn't make it to the white
Martin
people,
Lawrence's
but
daughter?
he
I
went
mean,
light skinned.
they kids
Look
got
at him.
married.
Blew up.
Yeah, well, yeah, two of that. Yeah, Martin Lawrence's daughter married, I think, one of his sons or something like that.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Rooster,
Yeah.
you
But I'm just
colorist.
saying.
And it's
They
not.
gonna get it. No. Look, let's just say, look, we ain't got to do this. We ain't got to beat around the bush because look, I don't honor no
He
switches. You
regentrified
just
his
got to
mind.
say,
I'm
I'm
taking
kind of,
that.
yeah, regentification
I'm
is a real
feeling that.
thing. Look, when you get into the league of sports or elevating yourself, they give you a starter pack. They say that black women are not equipped to deal with this a certain amount of money because what's going to
Damn.
happen is you're
Hey,
going
Rooster,
to
get out of
get
there, man.
eventually
Get out of there, Rooster.
back
You
up like
first
a
of all,
crawfish.
you need to listen. That is
You finna
another
get sniped.
misconception. That is another
It don't matter.
misconception as well
No,
because
that's not no, that's
there's
not a
a lot of black
misconception.
athletes who are married to
You
black
better
women.
look at look. Listen what I'm saying. A lot of
No,
black
no,
who
no.
Yeah.
You better
Africans.
look at it. I think you need to
You
get your
said,
head out the sand and you need to look around a
oh,
little
so
bit
I'm a sand
outside
nigga
of
now.
Wisconsin.
I'm a sand nigga now. Well,
No,
hey,
I didn't say you was a sand nigga. I said
shit.
get your head out of the sand. Okay,
Hey,
you're not a
hey,
sand nigga.
hey, hey. As long as you don't call me black baby, I'm all right with it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But look,
You know what?
wait. So
shit.
when
Look,
this, wait. So
All
when
right,
this,
Vic,
so when this,
let her get back to the
hey,
show.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Uh,
ahead. Let's get back to the show.
Fair use.
And then
can
Ashton
white
light
women
skinned too. He don't
regentrify
like
a
niggas.
gangster's mind?
Regentrified that nigga man. Look,
They
he
like
knew
the
the game
GDs and the
after
double A's and they get that mind regentrified. Go
after
ahead,
look. Get
go
your
ahead,
mind
Rooster, man. I can't
regentrified,
take it. I'm
baby. You
going
can
on mute.
fly. Look, you can fly when you get your mind regentrified because look, you won't be just subjugated to a hood mindset. You
Right,
Hey
and
start
man,
to see,
only a white woman is
I'm
capable of
crying
doing
real
that, right?
tears
Only
over
a
here,
white woman
man.
is capable of leading you in the right direction.
And
You sound the
man.
fuck crazy.
Hold on. A lot of y'all black female leading y'all sons into being a part of the
that
alphabet community.
nigga
Bert
was
and
a
Ernie.
killer until he got with that white woman.
Bert and Ernie, man.
So the white
Right.
Bert
woman
and
He
is
ain't
Ernie.
stop.
domesticating
He
gangsters?
ain't think about changing his life until he got with the white girl. Mind you, the white girl was
Damn.
before
Listen what
everything
I'm saying.
else,
Watch
before the
this.
Oh
success and
Watch
shit.
this.
everything.
Watch this. Look, I've been regentrificated. Look at that hair on their head.
By a white woman?
No,
Wait.
no, not
I just want to hear the part again about how these killers, now they thugging, they slanging dope, they moving weight,
you can't
they
do
killing
that.
everything moving,
You
EBK,
can't.
anybody and everybody and they mama
Everybody
could get
got
it.
to go.
This old block nigga, BDN nigga on King David.
Yeah,
until
I'm
that
finna
until
show.
that white
Oh,
girl come along. And then
bro.
you become a soft kitten when the white girl come along. That's crazy.
Look, look. Chicago, really. Man, don't play with me. On King David,
that
nigga. I'm finna show you something. On King David, nigga. You can get your mind
damn
regentrified
sweet
if
white
you move to
nectar.
Oshkosh, nigga. If
Oh
you move
shit.
to Oshkosh or you move to Wisconsin, get you a white girl. You move to what that is, look, nigga. Niggas, look, niggas
Oh, y'all niggas love
they
playing
got
in the
every
rainbow.
day. But guess what?
Oh, okay,
You
my
gonna live
bad.
a
Damn,
long
I'm going on
time
mute.
if you
Vic.
go
I
to
done went from
Iowa, nigga.
25. I
You
done
gonna
went
live
from
a long
25
time.
to
Boost,
18.
bro,
You gonna live a
stop, bro.
long.
You don't run this shit.
All right.
Damn, dog. Learn some respect, bro. This my
Respect.
panel right now.
I
You
got
don't
you.
run
I
nothing,
got
no
you. I
Rooster.
got
You
you,
don't
Freezer.
run nothing over here. Nothing.
I ain't trying to run nothing.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you gonna talk to me with respect, bro.
Bye.
Okay.
Fair use, Lily.
Vacation.
All
How can
right.
I be?
So you want me to tell you about each incident one by one? Is that what you want me to do? And tell
Tell
the
it.
people how you fuck shit up?
Tell it.
All right. So we're gonna start from the recent to the past. So we're gonna start from the most recent things to the past. You know, we can start going back. Because we got 10 years to go back, bitch. So let's go back.
Why
We're
you keep
gonna
calling me
start.
Richard?
We're gonna start when you gave me the information for this landlord. And when you gave me the information for the landlord, I took it. He gave me the apartment. When I first moved in, you was coming over here uninvited, even after I had just spoke to you on the phone, telling you, no, you can't come over here and shit like that.
No, I came over
You
once.
started you started coming over here looking through my windows and knocking on the windows and shit like that, and even would call me and say I was just over there knocking on your windows and looking through your motherfucking windows, and it's like, bitch, we was just on the phone 10 minutes ago and I told you don't come to my house.
Well, you
How
did
about
tell me
that?
that.
We gonna start with that. You want to keep going?
No,
You want to keep
hold on.
going?
I'm trying to
You want to keep
clarify.
going?
Let me clarify because I remember, right?
The shit don't make no sense. Get around me.
I came over there because you was asking. I guess this is why I'm telling you first moved in.
And he lying.
So I came in there. I came up. That was like the first date because I wanted. Because remember when you first got
You
the house,
was
you
begging to get in my house.
Hold on, let me finish. So you didn't know. I didn't know you had moved in all the way. So I said. I asked some people. I said, "Did somebody move in?" Because I was trying to make sure you got in. Because I knew the situation. Hold on, I knew your situation before then. So I was like, I looked in because there wasn't no curtains and nothing in, right?
Now he looked through the windows. I heard that. He was looking through the window.
I called you and said, Jordan, I was just by your house. I was trying to make sure that I was trying to see that you got in and moved out the bed because I knew you had issues.
Nigga, you knew everything that was going on because I needed $25 more to get in the goddamn apartment, and I borrowed the money from you and paid you back.
Right. So
you knew I was here. Don't lie. Come on.
No. I want to get to the part where you said that I abuse you. Abused like how?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We can keep going.
So let me ask you
she
this.
said
So
25 or 2,500?
Have Jay Prince for president?
Pause, Lily.
No.
She said 25 or 2,500, Ash.
She needed $25 more, or something like that.
Okay. My bad. Go ahead. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
But really, keep in mind, he the one who got her the place.
No, I get it. He put on. That's wild.
You get what I'm saying? Like I done put you on the show. I done put you on in a house, and this how you ever pay me?
Yeah, that's how she gonna carry it, dog. That's how they say in PG County. That's how she gonna carry it. Damn.
You know what?
I'm just trying to put them up, Mo. Trying to put them up on game, Mo.
Put them up on game, really. Put them up on game.
You can let it ride. I just wanted to know if he gave her 25 or 2,500. She said she paid him right back. Okay.
Boy, with friends like this, you don't need no motherfucking enemies. But
Ashley, you on these heifers' heads, huh?
Yeah, really. Let's be honest. If you got there hit me get in the house, and so this what really happened in the story. Let's say you helped me get in the house.
Yeah.
You done gave me you done put me on YouTube already. You done shared your subscribers with me.
Okay.
Goddamn nigga, you know how many platforms I've been on. The motherfuckers they say, hey, y'all go subscribe to Ashton.
Wait, you saying she trying to get on YouTube and he hosted her on his platform?
Yeah. Motherfucker, I'd have been on a lot of people YouTube, Big King there, motherfucker, they never say, hey man, y'all go subscribe to my nigga Ashton.
Right. Okay.
But then I need $25 from your head to get my apartment. You give it to me. But apparently, I'm gonna let the rest. Fair use, Lily, because I don't want to tell it.
Oh, because I called the police.
Why
you remember that? Because I
did,
called the police. And did you try like a motherfucker? How about we gonna go to that? How about we go to that? How about
the beginning
okay,
of our
so listen. Let's go to this. Remember when I loaned your sister Keisha some money?
No, don't bring Keisha up.
No, you don't want me to talk about that. I loaned
we talking about us. Keisha not here. No, Keisha's not here to defend herself.
Nope, because we not talking about Keisha. We talking about you.
I don't want her to have stuff.
I loaned her the money.
You wouldn't, just like you won't want nobody bring you up.
And you ain't
here. No, if she here, yeah.
This ain't got nothing to do with Keisha.
Somebody say some stuff about you and you not there to defend yourself.
This don't got nothing to do with Keisha. This don't have nothing to do with Keisha. Keisha is only being mentioned in the beginning of the story to tell how it happened. I loaned Keisha some money because she needed it. right?
El Tito, this is a great idea.
When I loaned her the money, she didn't give me the money back. She gave the money to you. She came to Waukesha from Milwaukee. She gave the money back to you and then called me and said, I gave James your money. You and I had to call you to get the money. You gave me the motherfucking runaround all night for me to get that money back. And then I caught the bus over there, me and my fucking son at 9 o'clock at night to get the money.
And
You had me go to the gas station, didn't even give me your fucking address to give me my fucking money. And when I got there to get my money, you told me that you took the money and bought you some cigarettes, a bus pass, and all type of shit out my motherfucking money and gave me about $15 back. And then when I was telling
How
you,
much
you
money
was
did I owe
wrong.
you?
It probably wasn't even 15. It probably was like 12 motherfucking dollars, bitch. And then
So
when
how
I was
much money
telling
did
you,
I actually owe you?
what, 50
About
bucks?
$20-something.
50 bucks. And then when we got
Whoa,
to it, hold
I
up.
cannot buy cigarettes and alcohol with 50. I'm saying
Nigga,
like,
you bought a bus pass and a pack of cigarettes and some shit out my
bro,
money. You
didn't know when I
you
came up
did not
here.
have my money.
They gave me free bus passes, so I didn't need to do that.
You didn't give me my fucking money. And then when I was telling you was wrong as fuck and all that type of shit, because I was calling your phone like I'm out at the gas station. Where you at? Where you live at? What's your address? You came out there, gave me them couple dollars, and then I started getting on your ass. And when I started getting on your ass, I called you a broke ass nigga, like you broke ass nigga. When I took the remainder of the money that you had left that you was trying to give me, hold up. When I took the fucking,
you was threatening my. Remember, you was threatening my girlfriend because she came over there.
You ain't even I ain't never met your girlfriend, never seen you with a bitch, don't nothing. So we not even gonna get that twisted. You're lying. You're lying. I have never in my life seen you with a bitch. Ever. A girlfriend or nothing. Ever. I have never seen you with a bitch.
You had
talk to one of your girlfriends or nothing.
You had called me, right?
Here we go.
I guess
you know what? This is exactly what the fuck he want on. I'm gonna tell y'all what. This broke ass nigga stole my money. When I went over there to get it, he didn't even want to give me his address. He didn't want to give me his address to get the money. He finally came out and he gave me the remainder of what he didn't spend out of my fucking money. He gave it to me, and I was mad as fuck. I called him a broke ass nigga, and I was trying to walk across the street to catch.
Now, Lily and Africa, I done helped you get into an apartment after we both was homeless. Goddamn, I done gave you money to get in the motherfucker. Then you borrow some money. My sister borrowed some money from you. She give it to me, and I spent a little bit on some cigarettes one night. Y'all gonna hold it over my head. 8 years later, Africa and Lily and Lorraine.
Not 8 years.
Lorraine.
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck. Right then in that moment, yeah, because you better reimburse that money, whatever that's missing. You replace that. But 8 years later, no, I don't give a fuck.
But think about the bigger picture. I helped you get in the house, and I gave you money to get that motherfucker. Come on,
In the words of Cardi B, if you fucking me, don't you want me to have a place to wash my ass?
Right.
And then secondly, a scrub is a guy that thinks he's fly and is also known as a buster. Hell yeah.
That was Remy.
What the fuck is we watching, bro? This is some sleazy shit. Both of them. Nobody. I don't know. Yeah.
What is that, Lorraine?
Oh, I was letting her know that was Remy Ma ass. That one Cardi B that said that.
Yeah, this goddamn immigrant just mixing up the song and shit.
Fuck you. I got United States citizen. I got the Social Security backside.
Not too much on Africa.
Now, for long, Trump said get back. No, but no, I hope he don't make Africa go back. He's got this. I like Africa.
Boy, that nigga Trump is not playing with y'all.
He can't
You
make
better
me
be
go
on
back.
your P's and
Me,
Q's.
me no immigrant. He can't make me go back. I'm a
Shit,
United States citizen,
Man,
born and raised.
he's
Yeah,
sending everybody back.
he said,
he
uh,
sending my ass back. I'm a black woman, okay? Black
Shit,
African
I was
American
born in Cook
woman.
County. I was born in Cook County Hospital. I'm nervous.
I ain't nervous.
I'm nervous.
That nigga
Listen,
sending
I told my
everybody up
grandma
out
to
of
make
here.
sure everybody was born. I was like, listen, everybody was born here on this land, right? Ain't nobody cutting this
Right.
shit, right?
Hey, you know, I'm in the sanctuary city. They sending all types of notifications. Hey, they down there in Pilsen, or they over there on the east side. They over here doing whoopty whoopty whoop.
See,
Yeah, yeah. And then he just said somebody that was born on a U.S. Army base in Germany.
yeah, somebody in
Yeah,
Germany.
he said to Jamaica too. He said another
He said the man ain't
a
never
black
been to
man
Jamaica.
to Jamaica, the nigga from America.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh, and Rilla, I don't think you know, but the next video is about Eat a Man, Raw beef, and Chocolate Earth getting into it.
What?
I
Oh
don't know if you missed
Lord.
that era when I did that documentary on how to catch a scammer,
Who
American
scamming?
Greed,
Who was scamming?
Chocolate
Oh,
Earth.
I'm lost. I'm
Ooh,
Oh
lost.
Lord, this is a juicy ass night, man. I have to here. Yeah.
Tracy
I
Jordan.
did a whole documentary on Chocolate Earth. Rilla will nowhere to be
Oh, you
found.
tweak. Yeah, I be having to get low, man. There be too much going on. What the hell
Ashton,
is this beeping?
Yeah, Lily.
we got a $2 super chat from Carl. Hold on, let me go back to it.
Who, Carl Anderson?
Carl Anderson.
Oh, shout out to Carl Anderson.
He said Shiesty Jordan has a good ring to it. Sign her up.
Shiesty Jordan.
No, she gotta come over here. Yeah, no.
Shiesty Jordan.
Y'all
What
ain't
the
never seen
hell?
Ann Cuban or Lily or Erica or Lorraine turn on me like that. Hell no.
Yeah, that's wild.
Y'all
Hold
ain't
on,
never
I'm
seen
going
no
on
shit.
mute.
But shout out for the $2 card. Nah, hell no. You gotta stay the fuck over there with this shit.
We gang gang.
Goddamn.
We don't have those.
Motherfucker. Then little brown is just there for decoration. Look like some parsley.
Like a
Fair
parsley?
use. Mm.
Yeah.
The next bus going back to my motherfucking house because back then I didn't have no car. And when I was trying to walk back to
Oh,
the
pardon,
bus
Lily.
after niggas started following me.
Pardon, Lily.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. Get my kid a little hair.
The man on the motherfucking album. Jay motherfucking Prince.
What up, dog?
Uh,
Jay
uh, uh,
motherfucking P.
What's up,
so,
Rooster?
so,
What's up, Gorilla?
so,
What
so,
up,
so, Jay
everybody?
Prince, but before we get back to the video, you ain't see me taking her side or no shit, just using this for content purposes, trying to get clout to do it. You saw me actually.
What?
You saw me actually calling the shit out right.
Oh, I ain't tripping.
No, nigga, answer the question. I'm just saying, you know, motherfuckers, they be broke. No, motherfucker, yeah, I see the lies in the story.
Nah, yeah, it's all gravy. I don't think nothing of
Lily,
it.
Lily,
Huh?
you read that super chat from T.O.? I can't click on it.
T.O. says, who the hell is Africa? What country is Shorty from? Hey, yo, T.O., stop playing with my girl like that.
Thank you.
Hey, T.O. cool as a fan. Adam, where you from again?
I'm from the United States Virgin Islands by way of Boston, Massachusetts.
Wait, you from St. Croix or St. Thomas?
I'm from St. John.
Oh, St. John. Okay.
We're the second most beautiful beach in the world, 2024,
Where's Q
2025 is
from? Where Island
located.
Girl Q from? Q from
She from
somewhere
a
out there.
she from a different continent.
Different continent.
No, serious. She ain't from America.
She from the U.S. Virgin Islands. She from the Virgin Islands. She
Yeah,
I
from the
thought
from the
same
she.
place.
Virgin.
What's the name from? That's why I was asking.
Oh, I ain't know.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
from
don't
the
remember.
United States Virgin
Hey, JP,
Islands.
that's your old work. That's all that Ashton reviewing.
Yeah, all my women come up here. Gotta
Why
going through dick rehab. What's that stuff
why she
when?
was japping
What
out on you
happened
like
when
that?
drug addicts relapse? Yeah, they relapsing.
They relapsing. Why she was
Yeah,
japping out like that?
man, man. Like I've been like. Remember when I always say that a lot of people say these is talking points, and I be passionate. But I said no, this stuff is real life.
Mm,
These are examples of what I be saying because I be going through this stuff in real life, so I be knowing what I be talking about.
mm. Is she from Milltown?
Yeah, she from Milwaukee.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Hey, question real quick. Is Milwaukee majority black or minority black?
The Milwaukee's nothing but black.
That's what I thought. Okay. All right.
You go down every damn near every neighborhood, you're gonna see blocks full of black folks. Like
Okay.
when I drive down there now, since I ain't been around like in 6 years, I be getting culture shock, seeing a whole bunch of niggas
Mm-hmm.
all outside with pistols and drinking and smoking, shooting dice and shit, like houses all raggedy and junk.
Mm.
The
So that
stove
mean
smell
they ain't
like
let
old tomatoes and shit. Like
Snooki ain't getting out no time soon, huh?
who?
Him and
No, yeah,
Snooki. How
no.
many years they give him? 35?
Yeah, around there. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Would you finna review the rest of the video?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we
I'm asking
go
JP if he
to
finna do it.
JP,
yeah, you
what
gonna
it
review it
do,
with us,
man?
JP?
What up? What up? What you say?
Yeah.
Ask that you
I
finna
Really say
review
you
the
gonna
rest of the
review the rest of the
video.
video with us?
Yeah, I could be over here chop up with y'all for a little bit.
Hey, man, look. I've been trying to tell them how Wisconsin roll, bro. They don't want to believe a rooster though. I'm
They
just a
don't be
little
thinking. They be
chickadee.
thinking because multiple women like
Shit,
Robo came on my chat yesterday. Say first me, then Jordan, and then Flora. All us mental. I said, yeah, y'all. Two of y'all taking sight mans. One of y'all jumping out of cars like you auditioning for a superhero movie.
nigga, you's a crazy chick magnet, nigga. You need to back off of the salt and pepper on that meat, nigga, cause you putting it
I
down on them hoes.
I
Shit,
think that they try to every time when they see them. Here's the thing. So they know they can't leverage nothing else, right? But the only reason why they come up here, they do stuff like this, is because I got my kids. If I would never had kids and would have been just busted and disgusted, man, there ain't no way, there ain't no way in the world. And then they see me up here, they think that I'm doing real good up here, so they force themselves into my life because they know. I guess I don't know, but that's what a lot of those women be doing. Roro wasn't doing a lot of this stuff until she see me on the internet doing good. Well, both of them used to see me on Facebook a lot, and
but
she said that too. Remember, I told y'all they used to look at me like the Kevin Samuels on Facebook, and everybody made fun of me.
but see,
She came
people
up
don't.
here and she admitted it. It's been a lot of people saying that. So,
But
but
JP,
during that time, I used to be way worse when it comes to talking about black women.
people don't consider like being on Facebook. You know, anybody be on Facebook, they don't be getting money off of it, so they ain't take that serious. Did this face, when you did this YouTube thing, bro, you opened up a can of worms, bro. Look, if if only thing it takes is a woman to listen to you and whatever, they be thinking they got somebody that they can kind of like latch on to because nigga, you ain't no goofy no kind of way in the world, but they be thinking like, shit, this nigga real popular. Bro, if you got a
Yeah,
woman that can read, write, and spell, and they look at your analytical data and shit, nigga, you might be a Canby Samuels and shit, pulling hoes out of the rut. So they looking like, what if this nigga blow up tomorrow, bro? They're just basically like throwing tokens in the wishing well, waiting on to become a millionaire off of a scratch off. Nigga, you they scratch off ticket, nigga, and they
yeah.
gonna
See,
keep on paying. All right,
now here's the thing too. Like a lot of people don't be understanding, like the black women out the ghettos, like black women that are coming around, they look for like an opportunity to like take niggas down. Like they think that I'm bigger than what I am, which I'm not. But they look for opportunities to be it seems like they try to be the first one to take niggas down.
I told him.
One thing I learned about black women is that once one start accusing you of stuff, all of them do it. It's part of their feminist movement. Like, how can I put this? They know if one considered to be a liar, they gonna all say the same stuff. That's why Florida came down here saying the same stuff, even though it didn't exist. But it raised questions in everybody else's mind. Why is people different, had different situation at different times saying the same stuff? It's all a trick and manipulation. But a lot of people will bite into it. Some of them won't. A lot of people didn't even look at the facts of my results though. Like everything those people saying, okay, she said that I punched my kids in their faces and police had to bring to hide my kids by her house, take them to the hospitals and shit. And I'm like, well, Roro did that. And she a woman and a mama, so you know they're gonna be more lenient with them. Why she went to jail and for that same stuff that I'm getting accused from Jordan, why did I'm not in jail and they got in my custody? They still in my custody. When Roro did it in the same city across the street, they removed all her. She haven't seen her kids and had her kids since, and was facing 21 years. Right. So I don't understand how you can even. I mean, I ain't never had my kids removed from me. Never been in jail for no beating up on. You think if I beat up some of my kids, I would be here right now? They skin is all they
Not
little. She said.
not in the
She said
state
I
of
abused
Wisconsin.
all my kids. Right. Four at that time, it could have been like 3, 5, and 10. They faces like gristles. So if I'm punching them in their face, it would have been fractures and bone breakings. That shit probably would have made a fucking news. Like she up here put this severe story up, and people just eating it up. Why? Because I'm Jay Prince for president, and they want to hang on to something because the lie is way more fun than me coming up there and other people coming up there vouching and telling the truth. Because if you tell the truth, if nothing like that is happening, it's no longer entertaining. Now they got to look for something else to find for entertainment. So they
JP,
rather for this her story to be believed and be real, just so that they get them something to spark in their miserable self.
JP.
Yeah, I can see
That's the
that.
very that's the very reason why I left the state of Wisconsin, nigga. A chick, nigga. I'm Jay. Hell no, bro. They wasn't finna get me like that. When all of that,
Exactly.
look, when you become like when you discipline and you coming into their environment and they just life in shambles, you don't know what these women that went through psychologically or whatever, bro. When they figure out that you probably the only decent nigga that they can hold on to, bro, you finna catch the hell. They will get with a nigga that don't give a damn about him or they'll kick him in the ass. And bro, knock him over the head. He ain't the nigga that she focus on. She gonna focus on the godlike nigga, the nigga that pulled up out the struggle or whatever, and you gonna catch all that punishment, bro. I left
Yeah,
the
they
state of
always try to
Wisconsin.
tear down niggas like me. Like, even though to
Hell
y'all I
yeah,
might not be nothing, right? But to them, they think I come from a group of people that barely got nothing, right? This woman don't got nothing. So if they see me getting some clout on here, got food trucks, got my kids, they think that I'm something. To them, I'm
they think you
somebody.
coming up. Yeah, they think
Yeah,
you
they
coming
yeah
up,
they yeah they think I'm a star to them.
and
Maybe
that's
not
from
to
that
people
time,
here.
I
They
bro.
told
got
you that shit a long time ago, JP. Nigga, you a goddamn superstar. You goddamn famous. And you goddamn said, with only 5,000 subs, the nigga, they knock you off today. They say, oh, I think I can take NBA Youngboy tomorrow. And you swear me down, you ain't know what I was talking about. I told you that was this shit about a year ago.
yeah.
But
They see
JP,
me.
you get
She been watching my videos. She seen me with Judge O'Brown and All these big name world star with Charleston White and seeing Cash App, Super Chats. So you these women like Jordan, I wasn't homeless when I met her. I was going up. I was went to the Hebron house. It's like a family shelter for women with kids, and I was looking for some women to work my hot dog cart and to get a little ass if they was willing. And
You should have left that out. You should
that's
have
where I met
left that
her at.
out.
But
God
that's where I
damn,
met.
JP.
But that's where I met
Shit.
her at. I met her there because I used to live there with me and Kendra. And so I passed out my flyers and I left. And some woman came up to her explaining that this man came up here looking for a hot dog cart because I guess she was looking for a job. And she said, that sounds like JP. She said, where he at? So she went all out her way to come and find me. And then that's when she got to start telling me that she finna be homeless and shit. I was already in my house for like a year and a half. At that point, I was doing good. I hadn't been homeless in years at that point since 2018, right? 2019, 2018. And it probably was like one time it was like a month within that period. But I've been having my shit straight. So I got her to place and stuff. And then because I had her blocked for a long time. But I had forgot all about this stuff. I didn't remember. I didn't think she would still be holding on to no $40. And then it's not really like it was like $40. And I took $10, $2 for a bus ticket, and $8 for a pack of cigarettes, and I gave her the rest of her money. So she's still going around here talking like she done lost some hundred, some thousand. Bitch, you only lost $10 out of me from me. $10. But she gonna try to flip the story and make it seem like I done took this girl money. When she said $50, 8 years later, I'm the one that saved your life and you and your kid life. You crazy.
But JP, do you know that's how it works? Like even in college sports, right? That's why they tell you, like, as a person that's coming up and you got stardom behind you, you cannot you just be dealing with certain people or accept certain shit from people, because once they give you a little, they believe that you owe them the world. That's why a lot of these people didn't make it. Like some of these people, yeah, y'all wondering where they went, because they accepted money from somebody that was hood and ratchet from their neighborhood,
Hello.
and it was involved in shit, involved in bullshit that can actually get them toe tagged, or and then you know what the industry say? Oh no, we can't deal with you because this person, bro. You got to be careful, JP. I keep telling you, certain shit you don't even need to be saying. You know what I'm saying? Just go for what's been displayed, and you know what I'm saying, bro. You
Yeah.
bigger than what you think you are, right? That's just like a person. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they got nice ways of living. They just humble. You might be just a humble person, even though you got all the subscribers and all that stuff, and you in a space and you done had all these good people around you and all that. You just humble because you are not aware of what you doing. A whole lot of shit you did on the internet, bro. You set a trend. A lot of people wouldn't dare went on certain channels, bro. They start going on channels after you. Nigga, don't
Hmm.
you think that's some star shit? But you not recognizing what you doing because you the person in your own body. But the outsiders that's looking in, they seeing this shit and be like, damn, JP is really this, and you ain't thinking nothing of it. You better start protecting yourself, because I'm telling you, and you better start getting your business in order, bro. Because if you don't, nigga, if somebody come to you right now today with your shit unsolved, if a person came to you with a $30 million deal, you couldn't take it, because guess what's gonna happen? You gonna get ran through the ringer because of your unresolved affairs, nigga. You better get that shit together. You better be on your business. Somebody can come to you with anything right now, bro, and say, hey man, you got entertainment value. I want you to be on a movie or upcoming, whatever. Nigga, you still tied into some bullshit, and then you got other people straggling behind you.
Hmm.
Look, bro, what can happen is, if you decide to take that road, nigga, you gonna be the next goddamn Diddy. Nigga, you gonna be the next
Yeah.
goddamn Diddy. And then you been struggling all your goddamn life, and then finally when you finally get something, you gonna have motherfuckers that ain't had shit they sell or had lesser than you trying to take you down, bro. That's
Yeah.
how that shit go. So you better get all your business in order. You know what I'm saying? First. You
And
know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm
Get up,
doing. That's why I signed those
get up.
paperwork. I signed the divorce papers, sent that off. She ain't signed it, so now I got to do it the hard way.
But look,
Um,
you can look in certain states. You can run an ad in the newspaper applied along with that document. If she does not respond, they'll grant you your divorce. They will do that, bro. It's other. The only thing you got to do is make it known that you want to get that divorce, and you run an ad in the newspaper. You're gonna have to pay for the ad. You run an ad in the newspaper saying you divorced and with your paperwork and everything and everything. If she don't respond to that shit, and you run it back after a certain amount of time, guess what? The courts is gonna give you your divorce without her even whatever. It's gonna do that. It's rules. There's always loopholes to the law. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And if you don't know something, I bet you if you call me, I bet you I can find somebody that can tell you exactly. I'm talking about on the legal side of it. And I ain't talking about no Joe Blow out in the street. I'm talking about people that work in the business.
hmm.
You covered now. Don't think you covered. You just gotta
Yeah.
ask for the information. If you need me to find somebody, shit, I can get somebody to look some shit up because
Yeah.
you
And
can't
then,
not be tied to somebody.
Houston actually right about that newspaper thing though. You can't do
yeah,
that. I'm not sure if it's in your state or not, but he right about
yeah,
that.
it is. Another thing too, like when she literally admitted, like she watched. She said, "Huh, only thing he got is the YouTube. If I take that away from him, he don't got nothing." Basically, try to ruin my. If I ruin his reputation, she literally saying that. Admitted that
Well,
she
but
tried to
look,
ruin my reputation.
well, I
My
heard her
thing
say it.
is, you can ruin my reputation in that job that you was talking about. That she was talking about that $28 an hour. I started to call that Nestle, and show them the videos of her bragging that she lied on her resume.
Oh shit.
Right, so we gonna try to tear each other down. If I do
Well,
that and they say you no longer hired, her bitch ass going back to the shelter with her son.
but see, that's the whole thing here. And I'm going to show you something. I know the art of war. Iron sharpens iron, and diamond cuts diamond. If a person, I'm gonna tell you like this, and this is what I believe in, because I was raised that way. If a person shows you they ass, man, you better show them how you gonna fuck it. Then shit,
What's up, next
you
level?
you can you can't tell me you can't say King Rooster fucked you, and I know you mean it. Nigga, you can't never step in front of my face damn time in your life because all that same time you said that, and in that moment, I
Get back
believe.
to
Yeah. So do what you please, JP. Protect yourself.
No, I ain't gonna
Is
do.
you
I ain't
look?
gonna do that because
Is
it's
you and
gonna.
your family? Is you and your family over everything, bro? Because guess what? You a father. Me and you done been through the same thing. See, I got one son that I had to go through it with, but you got daughters, bro. And the whole thing is just take it like this, bro. You date protector. Anything that decides to try to hurt you or challenge you, they cast all that shit on your daughters, nigga. Without you, they can't be. You know
And
how it
my
is
thing is the
when a
shit she
parent gone,
actually
bro.
doing. But here's the thing: the shit that she actually doing. Man, we have seen people got uh deleted multiple times for that type of shit,
Yeah, we ain't got to
and
go there, bro.
like, and then she lives so close, and the people on here gonna put a battery in her back. They don't care.
No, they
So
don't.
she thinking that she could call the police and all. Man, if somebody really want to get you, they don't give a damn about no police or your cameras. But my thing is, I don't really care like that because none of it's true. Now, one if it was true, I probably would have handled that a whole lot different. I probably would
JP,
have been, on that or
well,
have
you
my
ain't got
family
nothing.
get on that with her.
You ain't got
and
nothing
she
to worry
she would have
about.
been answering for that bullshit that comes on her mouth.
You don't have
It's not
nothing
like
to
she in a
worry about
different
because
state.
JP, you don't have nothing to worry about because basically, if everybody has been watching your shows, all of the stuff that she's saying that she was going to expose, you had already talked about it. Your paperwork had been already pulled. All that shit she talking about, she acting as if I'm coming into a space and she's showing somebody something. Nigga, everything that was going on about you, it had already been shown. And then,
Right,
nigga, some of the shit that go on with you, nigga, you'll tell it. And I be looking like,
right,
damn, JP, you'll tell it. So she
right,
ain't telling nobody nothing new. And then other people were trying to tell her, what did you talking about? We done already heard this like a year ago
right.
or
She
earlier in the
bringing
year.
up old news at this point.
Yeah. Oh, to look them up. She's
What's up, 1-8?
when she said look them up, as if that ain't already been done. There was multiple shows done about you and the situations, how many times you've been locked up. You even talking about jail, talked about how many times you've been in jail, what you've been through, and all that. So when she said look him up, as if you ain't already been looked up, that should have had to put a red flag in people's mind or a light bulb pop on like, damn, this motherfucker, something wrong with her. But
And she,
she never did want to acknowledge the fact that you said, did you take your pills? She
yeah.
didn't want to. She glazed over that shit like a brand new pair of rollerblades. She didn't want to talk about the psychiatric drugs though. She didn't want to do that.
And it's the reason why she don't got her young daughter. Like
No,
all these women, like
you ain't
Roro,
gotta say it
Jordan.
yet. Just hold it. You ain't
Hold
gotta
on,
say it
y'all.
yet.
What up, next level? What up, E Black? 18th in here talking to y'all too. Y'all holding a talk show.
Man, who dude is goofy as hell.
Talking about E
Have
Black.
anybody paid this man attention yet? What's up,
Man,
one
look,
eight?
when I heard
Have
his
anybody
name, E
paid
Black,
E Buster some attention yet? That's one
yeah.
struggling YouTuber. He been struggling since he been on YouTube.
What
Who's
He
that?
never did
only
catch his
time I
meat.
only time I seen him in good shape was he was boxers and shit, sweating that goddamn Paul son out and shit.
Yeah, and he damn
But
near 50 years old and
yeah,
still trying to be in some gospel with some young men.
yeah.
I, I hate dudes like that. That's sugary to me.
Hi,
JP,
kid.
that nigga from Frisco, bro. He from Frisco, San Francisco. He from over there by
Oh,
Frisco Bay.
that's
You
gay
know,
capital.
yeah. They're like back in the early 90s. That's where all the people wanted to go being free and shit. They wanted
I
to
thought
go
he from
be.
Texas.
No, he moved to Texas, nigga. And look, they got
Oh,
good
he from
barbecue
gay
where he
cap.
stayed. Yeah, yeah. They
That's
got
why
good
he got
barbecue
gay
from.
gay character and
I
personality.
look, I got people over there. Well, actually, well,
I ain't gonna be talking
E
about it no
Black
more.
from. I
That's a
got
little
people.
shy. He gonna get.
Yeah, yeah. Get it, Black. Get it, Black. Get it, Black. Nigga, get
No,
your ass
no,
up here.
goofy as hell at his age is laughable to me, dog. But
That shit crazy.
YouTube be bringing the truth out of these a lot of these people
Yeah,
and how
but
they really is, how they move in real life. I don't care what
that's a fact.
people. Anytime a disgruntled chick, every chick gonna do that to every man when shit is not good, right? So they gonna try to
Uh,
because it make them feel powerful that they think they could take something away from
take
you or take
something
you down
or put you in your place. Yep. Or try
or
to
put
put
you in
you.
your place or
Uh,
try to silence you. Because
yeah.
she used to hate the fact that I used to talk about black women on Facebook, and I used to have thousands of people watching me then. So she thought she can have this power to take me down. No, you don't got that power because at most of these stories are already old. I done shared it. What they gonna do? You start your channel off on me, they gonna start fucking with you like they did Roro.
Yeah.
They thought they hit a jackpot when they got Roro information.
They
And once they
exploited
realized
Roro,
that she
bro.
was crazy, they realized she was
They
crazy. They
exploited
stopped
her.
messing with her. They gonna do the same thing
They
to
ex-
her.
they exploited Roro. See, it
Right.
was so much hate in this space for you, JP, to where when they finally got her up here, they were trying to get all that, but it was short lived. It ain't. It's just like a trend. Oh, how much dirt can she put out on JP? And if that's all you got, you don't have no entertainment value or anything, bro. People gonna stop listening because everybody really don't want to talk about JP every day. They'll
Right.
poke at you and prod at you, but after it gets redundant, we'll be like, man, I'm tired of hearing about this motherfucker. Shit, if she loved JP that much, why she ain't get herself together and stick with it? He could have been a married nigga, or whatever. What went on in your life to where you got to be stuck to JP? That what just like this
But
chick,
this
right?
goes to show you that women will lie. Black women will lie. These ain't white women. You know, when black
Hell
women say
no,
give them white girls, they make up lies on you. No, these are black
JP,
women doing this though. This is this
JP.
is
I told,
this is the quiet part that's happening. These are literally
I
black women. That's I've been told you. I
listen,
said black women will. I said we ain't. This is not immaterial in them days. We don't have to worry about white women. I said black women is the ones you have to
them
worry
black
about.
women. You
And I'm a
damn right,
living testament. My stories and
JP.
these women come up here, they just exposing that they are the black Emmett Tills.
No, they the watchers. See, what happened with black women, white folks, they had to put somebody like
We
even
ain't make it to no history class. Lily, you got the video?
no. Listen, okay, my bad,
Yeah,
Ashton.
the one
Yeah,
with
the
the washing
video.
Y'all
works.
don't want no truth.
Yeah.
But I done
Yeah,
been through that shit before.
it's still in the back.
Good
Thank.
damn. The
Oh
video.
shit.
Go ahead.
It ain't back there no more.
Let me share it.
Lord
The
Jesus,
video
All
Ashton.
right.
keep on and keep on and keep on, God.
Nigga,
See,
you secretly hate me though. But you know I
Nigga,
got
I see,
inside your
nigga,
back.
every time you come up here, you get on a rant. That ain't hate, nigga. That's the truth.
But I'm just saying though, look, Ashton,
How the
in
fuck
the
is that
state of
secret hate?
Wisconsin,
Is that hating or that's the truth?
well, okay, however you do it or whatever. Look,
No,
be so
I'm
sure.
asking
I
you one
can.
last time. Is that hating or is that every time you come up here,
Oh,
it's a rant?
you gonna force your hand like that? Time you gonna ask me one time, like you got a pistol or something to my head or something? I'm gonna ask you, and then you through or some shit. Boy, goddamn, what's wrong with y'all people? Nigga,
Boost, I'm
y'all
finna,
better
I'm,
stop that.
bro, stop, bro. You don't run this shit.
All right,
Damn, dog. Learn some respect, bro. This
a
my
lot of
this my
respect.
panel right now.
I
You
got
don't
you.
run
I
nothing,
got
no
you. I
Rooster.
got
You
you,
don't
freak.
run nothing over here. Nothing.
I ain't trying to run nothing.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
I ain't, nigga, you gonna talk to me with respect, bro.
Bye.
Okay.
Hey
Why you
Rooster,
keep
man,
doing that to that
you should
man?
never Rooster. You should never. Man, I would never go no place and let no nigga talk to me like that.
No, no. I told him at the end. I told him you gonna talk to me with respect. See, that was
Man,
just
no,
the
you
closing
don't let
part of it.
nobody
I was
handle you
through.
like that.
No. I just look. I just be listening to Freeze. Freeze cool though, but I be listening
Man,
because
Rooster ain't shit cool but a fool. He don't got no
but
respect for you. That's why he talk to you like that.
I know what you're saying. But look, we on the internet. I can't be acting like I act outside though. You know what I
You
mean?
don't gotta
See,
you don't
I
gotta
got
be like threatening him, but you gotta. It's not about
yeah. I
you
don't be
like
want to
have to
be
fight
look.
him. It's about
J,
that. I won't be in your
JP.
presence. You ain't gonna talk to me like that, homeboy. You got the game
But
fucked up.
look, JP, bro. I fully understand you, but a certain part of years of my life, I was real foolish, and then like shit like that right there. So I
That
learned.
just really
See,
pissed
my
me
kid.
off, though.
You know, look, my kids like having kids and a wife and all that shit. They let me know that I can't be like I was like in my early 20s or whatever. See, I like in a situation like that, I probably would have lashed out or whatever. And I keep everybody family up at night. But see, I'm almost 40 now. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the later stages of my life. Like if that had to happen like at a gas station or some shit, or I'm just round people, bro. A long time ago, I probably would have acted real stupid.
And
You know
right,
what
he
I'm talking about?
shouldn't. I
Like,
don't think men. I
so
don't think
now,
people should do stuff like
now
that. And
I,
you know you won't talk to no nigga like that in life. You shouldn't. You
right,
should come on
but
internet and doing that.
but but I got it. I got it, JP. The whole I got totally what you saying, but I'm just glad that I got
I would have
approached.
snapped
I
on him,
got
and blocked his
shit.
channel.
No, no, look. Look. I'm glad I got a purpose. I got shit going for me and everything, and that what keeps me from being like on straight demon time. Cause all at the same time, nigga. At one point in time in my life, I ain't give a damn with anything live or die around me, niggas. Shit, nigga. I'm talking about that shit right there. A loud voice, nigga. I don't know whether I might be a little autistic or whatever. Loud sounds of the motherfucker hollering would have set some shit off. Nigga, who you hollering at? You know, some shit like that. But it ain't nothing to freeze it. But I learned over a period of time. You know what I'm saying? That's like I used to get look. I can't stand a motherfucker hollering at me. Shit, real shit. Yeah, so I learned, bro. I got a purpose. You know what I'm saying? I got kids. I got walk. I want to be free out here, and whatever. So whatever a person decides to do, or how they decide to express themselves, I learned to walk away or not indulge, bro. Cause a long time ago, shit,
Vic,
I
Vic,
would do
Vic,
that.
Vic, 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 Vic.
Shit, all right. No,
Can
but
we get back to
Ashton
the
be playing
video?
that shit like a motherfucker getting
God
over. No,
damn, because you said start the video
don't
5 minutes
don't why
ago.
you using God and
Shit.
damn in the same damn sentence? See, that's what y'all need to be really checking on right
I
there.
said, God damn, you ain't nobody father.
JP, I noticed your boy. I'm gonna drop him for a minute, cause he won't let the video start. God damn. Go, fair use, Lily.
Stalking me and shit and talking shit to me. He had his daughter Kendra with him and he was trying to whoop my ass and all that shit. My son peed on himself that motherfucking day. Bitch, I remember everything.
No, if you gonna tell a story, don't make up some stuff
It's
and
the
sugar.
truth. I called the police on you, nigga.
No.
I
And
called
guess
the
what?
police
Police
on
didn't do
you.
nothing. The police didn't do nothing because you were labeled
Because
schizophrenic.
you ran and you was
No.
gone by the time they got there.
You
You
can't run
ran and you
nowhere.
was gone by the
Oh
time
my
they got
God.
there, nigga. You left. You ran.
Okay, let me
The
talk.
people at the restaurant locked the doors
I
because you
remember
was
that.
chasing
Hold
me.
on, let me talk. You gonna talk? You okay? Let me talk.
You lying. You lying.
I ain't got to lie
You
about shit.
lying.
If I did try to whoop your ass, I would tell you, cause it's gonna be for a reason.
Bitch, he ain't no good. He ain't on shit. He
So
ain't no good to no woman.
let me tell it. So
All right,
my
go in your room. Close
regulation
my door.
this was back in what 2018, 2019. I think it was when I think we met then 2018, 2019. So you did come to my house. Now I remember. Yeah, Keisha, older. She gave me some money for you, and I did have take some. I did have bought some cigarettes and stuff.
And
You
you
got
heard y'all
let me hold on. Let me finish. You gonna talk?
Thief.
So because I'm not embarrassed about nothing because I didn't do nothing. So you got to start yelling at me in my own house, right? I said, dude, it's
I
only
went in
10
your house.
get your money back. I said, I'm gonna give your money back. You jumped off the handle, right?
You
And
can't steal from me and tell me I'm gonna get your money back. You should have never touched my money.
At this time, it was like late at night. Dallas was real little because he ain't number 10 now, so that's about 8 years ago. I went outside with Kendra to see did you get on a bus or whatever the case. Because I had called Keisha and them, and she cashed at me the rest of the money because you just snapped off, and I was trying to give you your money. And so you did call the police. The police came to my house.
You heard what I said?
They didn't arrest me because then nobody was trying to beat up on nobody. And they also stated I didn't want to bring no other stuff. Why I didn't woo out the bam. That's your own personal shit. Right? So that's that.
Yes,
nobody
right.
will never try to beat up on you. You assume that because we
You
was
lying.
yelling at No,
You lying for these people. You lying for these people. You admitted taking the money. You admitted me calling the police. You admitted all that shit, but now you're trying to gaslight the rest. Like, stop playing. And she didn't cash app you a motherfucking thing. We wasn't on cash app back then.
Are you telling me that I swung at you or something?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can admit, right? My ex-fiance, that's the only woman that I have physical contact with. The only woman.
Check his record, y'all. Check his record.
I can take a lie detector test today. We got in. You got real mad, and you was in my crib. You was yelling and stuff. I had just moved in
I
that
went
place.
at your house. I never went in your house. I didn't even know which house you lived in. What you
I
talking
told
about?
you it was right by. It was right by the gas station.
And you said it was right by the gas station,
Until
but
you
you
found out I
refused.
had your money, you
You
snapped.
refused to give me your
Bro,
address and
pause
tell me
this.
where the
This
house
is
was
crazy,
because you
bro.
didn't want to give me my money.
I was
You
like, Jordan,
refused to
it's
tell
only
me
a
the
couple of
address.
miles.
You refused to tell me
Yo,
the
yo,
address
Paul
and tell me where
Lily.
the house was because you didn't want to.
This proves that
Go
this
ahead,
girl
V.
is crazy. This proves, Ashton, that this girl is crazy. How you got all of this information and you don't even know the person that you're accusing? You ain't even been in this person's house. You don't even know where they stay at, bro. How you get all this information and you ain't even been in this person's living quarters, bro? Bro, y'all better be careful when y'all go round these female, bro, especially when they thinking you finna be on the up and coming or anything. If you a dope boy or whatever, majority of dope boys that get sent to prison know who the first witness is. The fucking female that he's screwing, and that ain't even the one that he really down with. It be the one that be, oh,
Facts.
she feel like she cheated out or something or whatever. Nigga be having a whole goddamn wife cross town and everything. It be that old side bitch,
She
nothing
yeah,
ass
exactly.
motherfucker.
She coming up here making it seem like because she know me in real life. She making it seem like to y'all like she really know me. Girl, I know him for 8 years. So in the YouTube people minds, they thinking that this woman really know me. No, even though we screwed, fucked, but that don't mean she know me. She didn't. Even, she only know one of my siblings. That's only by accident. Because Keisha came over there to get me from her house one day. To I was leaving out, moving out of her house because I only stayed there for 3 days, no longer than a week, I believe. It wasn't past no week, and we went to Walmart and stuff. That's when Jordan gave her some money. I had done moved already, so this girl, I had this woman blocked. The first time I blocked her for like 3 to 4 years before I seen her. I hadn't seen her in years. Every time I got in contact with her, it'd be for not even a whole day. And then after that one day, I would go another year or two without seeing her. The only time I got her number last time because her daddy was at the liquor store, passed out. Like not because he was drunk, but he was drinking, but he had health issues. He an old man. So when they said his last name was Wiggs, I was like, Wiggs, I know, I know. I asked him, I was like, do you got a daughter named such and such, Jordan? He said, yeah. So I unblocked her and I called and I said, hey man,
Just to
your
call.
dad over here, the ambulance up here with your daddy. That was the day where I went on my hot dog cart on at the liquor store. That's when I went on Hemp Show that
Man,
day.
So,
JP,
But
so
this
y'all
woman
need to
don't
JP,
even
let me
know me
ask you:
like that.
do you think y'all gonna get back cool? I mean,
Nah,
my thing is, I get clout get to a lot of people's head, but do you think she'll be able to apologize, or you may overlook it?
certain stuff you can't apologize for. Like the same thing with the Florida situation. Certain shit that I never allowed. These type of women is deadly, man. Because I'm gonna keep it real. Doing shit like that, that will make the man bust you up. To be honest
Yeah.
with you,
Yeah.
she just had a baby daddy to fuck her baby daddy, but beat her up. That's why she got that big ass burn spot on her arms. Her baby daddy
Oh
fucked her
shit.
up because
And
now when she was explaining the story, she explained it like she was a victim. No, you was doing some foul shit, and he went in on your ass. You try to destroy that
man,
man's life, and he destroyed you.
and get what? Get what she did, JP? She did actually on that video when you was vacuuming. She mentioned her baby daddy. She was saying, "I got that bitch," and she changed it up. If y'all go back into the video, she mentioned her baby daddy, and she said, "I got that bitch doing whatever, yada yada yada," and then she tried to switch it up and not try to mention him. See, that's what y'all ain't
Yeah,
paying
she got like
attention.
3 or 4
She
baby
pl-
daddies though.
she playing amongst niggas, bro, to get what she need out of multiple niggas, bro.
She be doing dangerous
And
shit, and that's why she don't go to Milwaukee like that because people be want to get at her. Like
you heard
you
what
can't
I
be doing certain shit like that. You see what the type of
yeah.
game she playing, so she doesn't play that. That's why she's so her own kids don't even come around her. You ain't never seen a good mama with sons and daughters. They haven't been around her in years. What mama don't get to see their kids, and it's not like her kids that old. Her kids are still kind of young, but they grown. But they don't come around their mama. Her
Oh
youngest
damn.
daughter come every other weekend, but probably not even every other weekend, probably. But she don't got custody of her little daughter at 7 years old. She hang on
When
to
some
Dallas
woman
because Dallas keeps her on Section 8.
look, I'm gonna tell you like this. It's hard for anywhere in the United States. It's hard for a man to get kids, like total custody. That woman got to be kind of fucked up in mentally or
Yes,
doing. Look, bro, it's hard for a man if that woman
her
just
daughter was
struggling.
fighting her. Her
Listen, what I'm saying.
youngest daughter, not youngest, but her the one that turned grown. They was fighting. They used my car to go to Walmart to steal it and shit. I didn't even know
Right,
until they
Oh
got
because you
popped
got.
shit.
off.
And look, like I tell you, it's hard. If people that ain't never been through it, and I pray y'all don't ever go through it, it's hard for a man to get custody of the kids unless the woman just physically just turn the kid over to you or whatever. But when it come down to like custody battle, bro, when you see a woman, it's just like some of these YouTubers on here. Y'all got a major YouTuber that had to go through some shit. If you see a woman ever pay child support, bro, she was fucked up at one point in time of
Yeah,
her life, bro.
she a piece of shit.
Shit, I'm telling you, she was
If a
fucked
woman got to
because
pay child support, she a piece of shit.
she's a piece of shit, bro. I'm telling you, I done did the court thing and all that shit. I'm talking about not even in the South. I'm talking about my baby came from the North. My baby came from the north, nigga, way up there. So if you ever see a woman that say she got to pay child support, y'all niggas better stop trying to coattail ride them hoes. Say, bitch, what did you do? Cause there's some shit to that.
And then
They
what's so
ain't
crazy?
giving,
Like I got my results. I got all custody of all my kids,
nigga. You got
and it's always
girls.
the women that don't
Look,
got custody of their
look,
kids coming and talking,
JP.
doing the most talking.
It's hard. Look, JP. It's hard to get a boy. It's hard to get a boy. I got a boy son that I had to take from his mom. It's hard to get a boy, bro. You got three girls, and if it happened easy, look, if that process happens easy, dealing with girls and they transferring them over to a man, nigga, you are 1,000 times better than any woman that you didn't came across in them situations. I'm telling you that. Cause they ain't doing it. They are not finna give no. That woman can just be struggling. If that woman ain't mentally unstable or fucking with no drugs and none of that, they'll let that motherfucker feed your babies just straight noodles and it makes you pay the rest. As a man, they'll put you in a position where you have to take care of that bitch and her new nigga. As a working man, you have to take care of that bitch and her new nigga, bro. You got all girls. So every woman that you ever came across, boy, you doing 1,000 times. I'm telling you, I got paperwork, nigga. Nigga, I got paperwork on my first son like a game bred puppy. Shit. Everything documented. States on all whatever the fuck. Nigga, you got three girls. So you ain't got no
Vic,
goddamn
Vic, Vic,
complaints.
Vic, Vic, you see everybody dropping off like flies.
Man, they ain't got no. They probably your female audience because they trying to put their tobacco up and they weed products and shit because they think
Vic,
they in
Vic,
trouble.
Vic.
All right,
I tell
Ashton, I'm
you that.
back.
I tell you every time when motherfucker get dropping off, you got to go. Do I not? I've been telling you this since I first started doing. Why you be doing this, Vic?
Because I'm truthful, man. I don't know nothing but the truth, bro.
Okay, but Vic, you got to wrap the truth up. Everywhere else, motherfucker be kicking you off. Do I?
Yeah, but
And you be sitting
I
there
got
here,
entertainment value, bro. My bad.
Lily.
Mm,
Don't
yeah,
I be sparing Vic? Don't I be trying to give him a chance? Shit.
yeah, you really do.
He
And this
gonna be all
nigga
right.
every time he get the mic, he just get
Okay,
the rambling.
gonna do what you gonna do, Big Papa. Come on, man.
Vic,
We
you
ain't
got to
gotta
cut
get no
this shit
lecture.
out.
No, you ain't gotta give no lecture or whatever.
Vic, you got to cut
You
this
want
shit out, Vic.
okay, I can't be truthful then. Okay, I gotta be
No,
fake
you can
like
be
that.
true, but wrap it up, Vic. You been doing this shit. I've been having a show
Let
for
me
two
wrap it
years.
up.
JP, how long I been having a show? A year and a
It
half.
wrapped up. It wrapped up. It wrapped up. It's wrapped up. It's wrapped
God
up.
damn. Fair use,
Okay,
Lily.
my bad. It wrapped up,
Me my
man.
money. You
You
told
know
me
what I'm
to meet
saying?
you at
Y'all
the gas
content.
station.
You
So I'm
You
out
know,
here in
I
the
had
middle of
my
the
chick
night
over
at the
there.
gas station,
I
not
had
knowing where the fuck you at.
my chick over there, right? So now, okay, this is how I know that you weren't scared of me and try to fight, right? Because after that, right? Didn't you invite me to your house and we
That's
cooked?
a
You could.
motherfucking lie. We rode home in a police car.
You
I
remember
didn't
me from
invite you
hometown
nowhere.
sandwiches.
We rode home in a police car. I would never invite you to my fucking house.
Jordan, I got the pictures and videos.
And that's a lie. I bet you got some old shit you finna try to
Okay.
play for these people
So,
and
so,
lie.
so, so, no, wait. So, do you remember when I
I'm
came
gonna get
over
off
there?
here. You a
No.
lying ass nigga. You a lying ass, abusive ass, gaslighting ass nigga. I
Jordan,
wouldn't
do you
recommend
remember
no
when we
bitch
took
to fuck
pictures
with
on
you
you was on
or
all
none
my
of
girls?
that.
Do you
You
remember
lying.
No, okay, let me ask you a question real quick.
You lying.
Okay, real quick. Do you remember you took pictures of all my guns?
Nigga, that was way, way, way before then. That was when I first met your ass. The first year. That was when I first met you. That shit was afterwards. I didn't borrow your sister no money when I
When
first
I
met you,
moved into
nigga.
the house,
I
you the one
borrowed her
showed
that
me.
money after I knowed you for a while. The fuck?
You remember you the one showed me how to get all these resources and stuff when I moved up here, right? And then I went to the shelter, the Hebron house, right, with Kendra. And then I was in there for like 2 or 3 months, like not even 2 or 3 months, but like 2 months. Then I got that place. They paid for my crib for 6 months. After that, remember they kicked me out. They kicked me out that place, and I went by your house for like a day or two because me and Kendra didn't have nowhere to go. And then we ended up getting into the Hebrew house for another month, and I ended up finding my own crib, right? And I was telling you about I was having anxieties and panic attacks because remember I had my truck, I just didn't drive it. That brown Taurus X, '09 Taurus X. I didn't drive it, just like now, right? So, but after I moved out that house, I was at your crib. It wasn't nothing. We kept getting into on some dumb shit, just like nothing. I don't, because I really don't want to, because I know how you is. So that's why I'm kind of like holding back because I don't want to reignite. We had a good time today, so I'm not trying to reignite some dumb shit. But me personally, I ain't never put. I really want to go back to what I was saying earlier. The only one that can say that I hit them for real is Devin. That's the only
Let
woman.
me ask you a question.
21 to 26.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
never touched a woman in my life before then or after. Facts. I can take a lie detector test today. And you just admitted that I ain't never hit you. Yeah, if we arguing, that don't mean I'm gonna hit you.
Oh my God. Let me tell y'all something.
How can you look like you're gonna hit somebody?
Don't listen to what this motherfucker saying. When it come down to a woman, this motherfucker will have you pissing your fucking pants. This nigga will harass you, stalk you, threaten you, intimidate you, do all type of shit. And I'm talking about aggressively. Aggressively.
You know, pause, Lily.
Right now. And
So JP, I gotta. Why you couldn't let her get off like that?
Huh?
Why you couldn't let her get off like that?
Why did I do what now?
Kept letting her shine like that, cut a rug.
What that mean?
Like just kept letting her keep going on and lying and shit.
Yeah, because I don't got nothing to hide. I want to let her. I wanted to watch and see what she was saying and do. Because at the end of the day, it don't make sense. I ain't never been in jail for hitting hitting her or nothing that she alleged. But she think that she could come up here and spread a bunch of shit without facts and evidence and with no results. Like Man, Wisconsin ain't gonna let you just hit no women and kids and get away with it.
Yeah, but for the most part though, JP, you see how all the women gathered up against you when she was, and and we all know the truth because you tell us what's going on. Like why risk the chance? You get what I'm saying?
Uh huh. Well, a lot of those women that was believing her, that's because they want to believe her. They already going around talking about I did crack, and I ain't never did crack and drugs, no drugs in my life. So of course, if they believe some false shit like that, they'll believe that. That's and she know him in real life, so she got to be telling the truth because she know him in real life. Like these people don't lie in real life. She can really substantiate nothing. She just blurring out a lot of shit.
Yeah, I saw that. But Lily, what would you think listening to this? If you ain't know nothing on nothing and it's your first time walking in the door hearing this.
She sound like a lunatic.
But
She
everybody ain't like Lily though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause it's the whole like Rooster said earlier. You ain't even been in this man's living quarters, and you pretty much ain't really been
What's up, little rooster?
intimate with this person, and you don't really know shit about him outside of some superficial, transactional shit. So I just feel like it's a bitch just yelling and mad because she ain't really get what she wanted, or her plan or plot didn't work out the way she thought it was.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, I think she saw 100 in the box, and she was like, "He can get 100, I can get 100."
She just sound like an angry bird. I tune shit like that out. I'm like a man when it comes to that, all that yelling shit, all that rah rah rah, to punch you in your mouth. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Uh, I try to.
Doctor JP, I'm surprised you let her get up there and have all that mouth and ain't even give her no kickback because you be up here talking your shit with the shiesty lady. So I'm surprised.
No, because I really don't care about her like that. It's like one, I already done smash. Two,
Hold on.
two,
Pause,
she live
pause,
across. I
pause.
don't want to give her no more reasons to come around me.
Pause. So you argue with that shiesty ladies because you care about us. Is that what you're saying? And then on
It's
the
not
back
that
end.
I care about y'all. I ain't gonna say all that, but like we don't got no messed up history with each other. Like when she pulled this type of stuff, no, I want to get this. I'm gonna let her, so people won't think I got something to hide, and let her get her little stuff off. And it is what it is after that. Because I know it ain't true. I'm up here confident as hell. I know what I got. Let's say all this stuff was true. Why is I'm? It seemed like the police department of the racist country of this racist city love me. Then they pick me up. Damn, I'm chosen on YouTube and in the racist city where they all know me from Derrick Brooks trial. Damn, I got a plug for me to be a bum. I get to get
Yeah,
away with all that shit with a essential criminal history. Man, please, like that don't even make no sense at all. So I just let her
I
run her
see.
mouth. That's it.
Vic, quickly, please. God damn.
Shit.
He must ain't got nothing to say.
If I
There you
seen that woman dead, I won't even give a damn.
You said what
To be
happened?
honest with you.
Somebody
I said, do
no,
you have
somebody
anything to
must be
say
jealous.
quickly,
No,
please?
dogs. Oh, yeah. I look from the jump. I already knew the girl was crazy based on what I've been through, and then also staying in that area. Man, y'all just got to be careful, and that's all over the United States. Like, bro, when you decide to do it with a certain woman, man, you better have a support system, and then you better have somebody that's a witness to it, a unbiased mind. Because if you're around a group of people that's all aiming to take you down, bro, you don't go to Wisconsin, because they ain't got a sisterhood, bro. They got some white shit going on up there, bro, and that shit is amazing, nigga. The only thing you got to do is holler, Ashton. If you say, "Girl, stop burning me with them grits," nigga, you in trouble. And she got the pot when the police pull up, burning you, boy. Wisconsin is not the place to
And,
play
and,
with
and,
women or
and one
children.
more thing, a lot of people will say, well, they meet him different times, they have the same arguments. That's the majority of black women stuff that they use. They leverage great the Me Too's, abuse, and if a woman see you with her kids, they automatically gonna say, "Oh, he probably be screwing them kids, or he might be beating up them kids." They all
That's
gonna
the
say that.
first thing they're gonna say.
That's the first thing they're
Especially
gonna
if you
run
got a
and say.
female child. If you got a female child within your custody or in your household, that's the first thing that they're gonna say. If you get in a relationship with a woman that does not have no children by you, and even sometimes when they have children by you, in order to leverage, or I'm gonna put this nigga in a place, bro. They got women that will coach their kids to say certain things about you that didn't happen. Listen, what I'm saying, bro. Y'all better be careful where y'all go.
She admitted
And
she
then,
admitted that she was trying to coach Kendra
man,
because she said that
listen,
Kendra said that I can move over here now, meaning that
that's what I'm
she's been
saying.
sitting up there conversating with Kendra behind my back, trying to get her to
Look,
move there and woo out the band.
that's
And
one
here's the
thing
thing,
that
let me
I
say my
didn't talk to you about, JP. I didn't
w-
talk to you
w-
about that because I'm finna show you something. Look, when she said that, oh, his kids be always coming over my house and everything. When you said that okay, Kendra's older, right? And then she got a male son over there.
yeah,
Bro, the state of Wisconsin, that you damn near can't even find black families in certain areas. So quite naturally, you gonna go to where other black families at, and then if the kids take a liking to each other, and you got a ratchet ass mama, which what happens in the north a lot of times, these women be trying to placate for their sons. They don't mind their sons like running through little girls or whatever the fuck. I'm telling you, from Chicago all the way up to certain spot, that they the majority like Mama Duck them. This is a well-known person. They'll let they sons bring chicks to the house, and they will attract other chicks and put chicks up on their sons. But guess what? They daughter can't do the same thing, and they will trick other females
that's why I
out
be
of
feeling
their
like
states,
she want to do with Kendra.
like
I
the
swear to God, I
runaway
be feeling
kids.
like that.
A lot of the runaway girls that's in the north know where they be at. They be at a regular ass nigga's mama's house that's gonna hold up for that bullshit because this female is gonna end up pregnant, or her folk got some money or whatever. They acting as if they really taking care of them, but they not. They just doing that shit because they all right with their son being around female, like having multiple female. Cause the average chick in the north, bro, look at them old women about like 50 and 60 years old, bro. They sons can stay in the house. They kick their daughters out by 17. Like they'll kick their daughter out early, but them niggas can have female or entice younger females to come to their house. They love that shit. I'm talking about they love that shit. I'm talking about it's crazy, bro. Niggas can stay in the house till they 40 with their mama. If if they hustling, selling drugs, and or like a straight up protector, like you'll handle that business for when your mama get in that bullshit, they'll let that nigga stay in the house because when their mama doing that bullshit, they know they got like about 4 sons up in their house and everything. But that woman or that girl that'll potentially catch the eyesight of a new nigga or whatever, they'll put that little chick out. That's why y'all see a lot of these young chicks in the shelters. That's why they got so many shelters in the north. It ain't for men. It's only for men when you got a woman that put you out and then you got custody of a child. Because a lot of them shelters won't even take you in. And if you get into a shelter with it strictly for men, nigga, you getting in that shelter with niggas that's just transitioning from prison, nigga. It's all kind of shit be going on in there. But if you can get as a male, they got a baby, you gonna get in there. You gonna be right around a congregation of women. I already know how this shit go. I used to stay up there, but y'all better be careful. All y'all people, if y'all got a good life, I'm gonna tell you, if y'all got a good life and a good upbringing, bro, y'all, and especially my southern people, y'all better be grateful that y'all got the people that y'all got, because down in the south, bro, we don't hear nothing about people being homeless and everything. Somebody gonna take your, even though you cut up, you get drunk, you act a fool, you got a drug habit, or you mismanage your money, somebody gonna take your stupid ass in. But when you go up in that north, it's everybody for their motherfucking self. And then if you got a kid, bro, you can't just jump up and just go run into no job because you ain't got nobody to even trust. Nigga, that's Wisconsin. Nigga, don't you know Jeffrey Dahmer came from Wisconsin? Don't you know people getting snatched at bus stops? The kids getting snatched at bus stops. Wisconsin them produce several serial deleters, bro. White and black. Bro, you can't just really trust people. Man, all y'all people that's from the South, bro, y'all better cherish and love what you come from. If you don't like what your people say, just say, hey, I can't understand what you're saying, but look, just I love you and I respect you. Take care of my kid because I gotta go to work and go pick your kid back up. But nigga, it's some real shit happening in that north, bro. It's some real shit happening in that north. Man, ain't no motherfucking way. That's why I got to fuck with mom now. I said, damn, all them stories I used to hear and everything. Nigga, I went up there. It was looking like I was a rich nigga compared to the shit I was around. And then they were living in good houses. Like every I stayed at, I can give you the address. I was living in a good house, good big ass house.
All right, V. All
Bro,
right,
y'all better be careful.
Lily, fair use.
And Naisha, and during that time, we thought you was
Why your wife
crazy.
gone now? Bet you did some shit to her.
She's
Guaranteed that.
crazy.
Bet you did some shit to her. I bet you did some shit to her. That's why she gone. Nigga, we not even gonna play that game.
What did I do to
Because
her?
you not on paper for beating a bitch ass and doing all the shit you do to women, don't mean that you didn't fucking do it, nigga. And I know you did it. And I know you did it because I know you, because you did it to me. You did it to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Say that. Hold on. In order
Nigga,
for you to say that,
like I said, I'm about to get off here. This
hold on.
live started off good as
Get
me,
off.
but
No,
what we
no.
not gonna do is pretend like you a good nigga. We not gonna pretend like you a good nigga, like you're nice and.
Let me get you correct real quick. I'm not mad, but you can say a bunch of shit. You're not gonna embarrass me, right? Because everything that you think you telling on me, I already done shared about me. You can't tell my life. I'm gonna keep it already raw. So just because you assuming because you was mad at me, I can also bring a bunch of bitches on here that dealt with me for years and they call you a motherfucking lie. I can call them right now. And the woman that you said that you didn't threaten, I can call her right now and she'll bust out laughing. Cause we was at the house, the same house. We was all thinking you was crazy. And that's why I stopped dealing with you. I didn't come around you. And the last time I was by your house, you got to start popping off. Like, kind of not like flipping the script. I play you, get up, out of there. This is how our relationship, not because we wasn't never in no relationship. So in order for you to sit up here and say I never hit somebody, you had to be hit by me to call me a motherfucking lie. Now you just admitted I ain't never put my hands on you. Bring a bitch that you know that I didn't hit. Or if you can't do that, you just making up shit because of how you felt or something. You can't take because I'm yelling back, especially you cussing me out. I'm gonna cuss you out. You can't take that and say, "Oh, he'll beat a bitch." Well, what you gonna do? And you yelling at me?
You a pause,
I
Lily?
got supposed to sit up.
Now I gotta agree with JP on that. Bitch, we'll sit up there arguing with you, and then you argue back. Oh, abuse.
You call her. She said, "I know you did it because you did it to me." And this is
Uh,
what I be saying. All women be doing that, right? They all play on victims, right? So even though I didn't do nothing to Flora, she just literally just now she's trying to claim that I did what to her? Hit her? She said, "I know you did it," because she basically done watched it, looked up the case with between me and Flora. So she's gonna try to say, you did it to me. Try to be a victim like a motherfucker. I could come over there and make
yeah,
you a victim
yeah.
though. If you want to be a victim that bad.
Goddamn,
I'm
motherfucker
not
been
gonna
getting
try to
loud the whole time. That.
I'm not gonna try to hit nobody.
Go
If I
ahead,
want to
V.
hit you, I'm just gonna rock you in your shit. Like,
No, JP,
where all this
already know if you
real quick, where all this a man trying to hit a woman? Where do that come from? If I
it
want to
don't
hit a woman, if I want to hit a woman, I'm just gonna go dead off and bust you in your shit. I ain't
Here
gonna try
come
to
all
do a
these Tubi movies
motherfucker
they
thing.
be
I'm gonna
watching.
do it, huh?
What you think, Lily? Lily be sitting there watching all these Tubi movies thinking
Huh?
they gonna whoop her ass.
What you say? What you say?
They wouldn't be sitting up here arguing with these niggas and watching these Tubi movies. Man, they think every nigga want to fight her. What you think?
Listen, I don't know. Women put their hands on men first sometimes. So
Nah, I think it most times. Ain't no, ain't no niggas that gonna get up and start whooping your ass. Man. They been trying to say that shit for the long since the 90s. I ain't seen that shit yet.
listen, I don't know.
Very useful.
There and shutting the fuck up, and I'm getting cussed out. Bring a bitch, because you just said you're not one of the chicks that I hit. So, but you come up here confidently and said, "Oh, he don't beat a bitch." So bring a woman. I was just not you. You just admitted I ain't never put my hands on you. That's why I made sure we clarify that. So bring another woman. You can bring Ned, baby mama, both of my baby mamas. Actually, I got beat by my baby mama, legacy mama.
You
They
go.
never put my hands on her. You can bring Naisha. I call him right now. Watch this. I'm finna bring facts. Watch this.
You gonna let her talk? You gotta take her off mute, JP.
Oh, I thought she could take her own stuff on me.
Pause it.
Hold on, I'm finna make this call.
You see what I'm saying? That brother been bullshit. Motherfucker been talking the whole damn time. Talking about you gonna let her talk? No, yeah, I had to put Brad on top of her motherfucking head.
A woman doing that type of stuff will lead a man to beat her ass. Like, I ain't gonna lie. If I'm getting lied on, it do make me want to just haul off and hit you in your shit though. If you
Yeah,
gonna
you just
lie
say
about some
that.
stuff, it make you want to beat the stump her face into the concrete. If you gonna lie and try to play victim, it do make you want to say fuck it, just go ahead and stomp her head and bloody her up real quick. Now you a real victim, bitch. Go tell that.
Yeah, I would call it. Oh no, I ain't say all that, but I get what you're saying.
If somebody lying on you, and then let's say you get prosecuted for a lie, shit, you might as well have went
Yeah,
in and did it. You might as well have went ahead and did it if the world gonna try to
yeah,
treat you
but
like
that's
you
the thing
did.
though. I be don't go ahead and did it though. I don't know about. I be man. Look, I gonna call back. That's on you though. Whatever you
I
decide to
would have
do.
go to jail for a reason, not for nobody just making up shit.
Very Lily.
You right. She off mute. You can unmute.
Hold on. I'm trying to wait because we're gonna bring facts and we're gonna talk about something. Now she said she wanted to get crazy on my girl. Watch this. Why she bust out laughing?
I don't know how I always end up here. I don't know how the fuck I always end up here. What the fuck?
And I'm still going back to my story.
No, you not muted no more.
Go ahead and talk. Damn, she ain't answering. But it's a reason why I never had no DV case in my life. Name a woman, and I can watch this. I could bring Keisha.
Okay.
I could call Keisha right now.
We can hear you.
You know you. She knew the dynamics. She knew the dynamics between us. Because I go back and tell her, and you go back and talk to her. Watch this.
I don't care who you call. I know what I experienced.
If you don't throw some allegations, bring facts.
Nigga, please.
Keisha. Yeah. Hey, do you remember Jordan?
Yeah, she know me, nigga.
So have I ever beat up on Jordan before?
That wasn't the question. Hey, Keisha. Remember when I gave you that money and you gave it to James and he didn't give me my money back?
Yeah, I guess. Remember, she said, "Remember you gave me some money." She gave. I guess. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Remember when I borrowed you that money and you gave it back to James?
She gave me some money and stuff, and I took some of it and bought some cigarettes.
And what happened? And she had to pay me twice.
How much money was it at first? How much money was it? Like $25. Was it like $25?
Look, he ain't got her own speakerphone.
And how much she said that I took from her?
That's facts.
Real talk. He ain't got her own speakerphone.
So
this nigga over there lying.
Yeah.
He over there lying.
I took like some cigarettes. I had bought like I thought I bought some cigarettes.
Muting my mic and shit because he don't want me to talk.
Here's the thing. Now she said that I've been beating up on women. Outside of Devin, Keisha, you knew practically all my girlfriends. What girlfriend did I ever beat up?
Bitch, she probably say all of them. Put it on fucking speakerphone, nigga. The fuck? Yeah, now she don't know. You heard that? I don't know.
I'm at the house.
She don't know. She don't know how many bitches asked you to book.
Keisha, tell me what girl that you know that I beat up. No, I was just by her house. People going around telling people that I done beat up some bitches.
This nigga. I ain't never heard somebody try so hard to not look like an abuser, and he is. Look at him. He look like he'll beat a bitch. Look at him. Look at him, y'all. He look like he beat hoes all day.
That's what I will do, though.
You gonna double down on it, JP?
No. I will beat a bitch up for lying. If you want to be a victim, I can make you one.
Yeah, I bet you I'll call the police before you get here. Come on down. Come on down. You
so, Keisha, what bitch that you know I beat up? Because if somebody gonna say something on my name, you better tell the motherfucker truth on me.
Girl, why are we doing this? And his sister ain't saying shit. She ain't gonna speak. Look at him.
So Jordan, she said I never beat her up, but she telling people that I done beat up all these bitches. She never seen me with no. She just admitted she never seen me with no bitch. That means you never talked to no females that I ever dealt with outside of the woman. Remember Naisha?
Look at him.
Yeah, Naisha.
Mm-hmm. He ain't got her on speakerphone, so we don't care.
Naisha was
on speakerphone, so we don't care. Because you're lying. She ain't on.
We ain't gonna do that. Naisha was at the house when Jordan was calling, trying to threaten her for fucking with me. This is after that little money situation.
He muted my mic again, y'all.
And I didn't want to tell it, but she listed as what?
He keep muting my mic.
Jordan. Remember I was telling how crazy she was?
He don't want y'all to know.
Remember I was telling you how crazy she was at that time?
Crazy. Listen, he was uplifting me 2 hours ago. I'm crazy as a bitch now. When I get to
Yeah.
telling how he beat bitches and he
No, no,
all
no.
over the,
Well,
I'm crazy. I got mental health.
I beat bitches, and you
Tell him.
said you never met. Hold on. No, it's easy. That's why you going around talking about how many dicks you've been sucking, and I'm making it up. If you going
Bitch,
around
you
talking
mute
about
my
I
mic.
beat up
Stop mute
somebody,
my mic because you lying.
wait, hold on. You gotta let me. You ain't finna over talk me on my own shit though.
Look at him.
If you
Look
go
at him.
around saying I beat up some bitches, bring the evidence. You said that you never met none of my bitches. You never seen me with no bitch. So that means you never talked to no bitch, right?
Oh wow.
You
But that
also
mean I
said
didn't see tap
that.
your ass.
You also said that I never beat you up. You said
Hey, listen.
You said no. Hold
Look
on.
up his criminal background.
Look it up. They did.
Look up his criminal background, and I bet you see domestic violence beat a bitch ass on that motherfucker. Guaranteed, 1000%. Look
They
it up.
did.
He was just going to court for the shit. The fuck? I'll look it up right now and tell y'all.
Listen, they already know about Florida
Stop
Line.
mute my mic, nigga. He mute my mic every 2 seconds.
Hold on. Because you tell on me, I'll tell the truth on you
You
though.
gonna have to boot me from the motherfucking chat, bitch, because I can tell these
No,
motherfuckers.
you gonna let me talk. You gonna get the chance.
Look his record up. Look it up.
Hold on. Let him talk. Don't let him mute you. Computer, just let him talk.
Right. So, first off, my record is good. That's why I'm still working in the healthcare field. You can't go work in no healthcare field if you beating bitches up. So that's one. And that's after my wife lied. That's the only case you can leverage. So if we want to tell some truth, I can really tell the truth on you. And they really seen the video from last time how crazy you is.
You just told me I was sucking
every
dick.
blue moon, right? But every blue moon, yes, of course I'm gonna try to uplift you.
Lying.
Every time you call me, I'll be trouble. The reason why you doing this today is because of what? You call me, you forgot that I called. You called me, tell me about your new job. I'm at work. I fell asleep. I called you back. Woo out the bed. I said, damn, I tried to call you one number. Woo out the bed. You hung up. You sent me a text. Oh, you a hater. You don't want to acknowledge me for my new job. I said, what the fuck is you talking about?
Let's clear that up. Let's clear that up. Let's clear that up.
Man, hold on.
Let's clear that up. Cause you
Man,
lying.
hold on. You ain't finna come. I ain't finna give you no. I know they cheering you on to make up bullshit on me, but that ain't gonna happen today.
You
don't tell something on me, you better tell it right. Or don't tell it at all.
And I am. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you.
Hey, drop your cash app in the back.
Who?
Jordan. Legacy.
It's free. I don't know how to do it. How I do it?
No. No, Brownie,
and see, that's what Brownie
but
went
gotta let me
wrong.
finish,
Hold
bro.
on. Pause that. See, that's where the thing. That's where the thing came. That's where the thing came in with Brownie right there, because Jay Prince said no. He said don't drop a cash app, right? But Brownie did it anyway. See, that's what you niggas from the South gonna have to learn. It don't matter what part they come from in the North. It's some games and the tricks that they play. Y'all call it sisterhood, but women be on bullshit. If that man was running a channel and that man said, no, do not do this. Because on certain, look, if he say don't do that, you wasn't supposed to do that. That's just like me coming to Ashton's channel and somebody's, if Ashton gave me a big wrench or some way to put certain things in the chat, if Ashton is actively talking to somebody about some shit that happened in Memphis, and then this person is really actively trying to shit on his name or destroy him, why would I put that person's shit on the stream? Y'all better start paying attention what people be doing to y'all. And bro, in real life, something simple as that, a go way left.
Yes, it could.
It'll go way left. I'm telling you, cause I thought
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
not a
I ain't gonna
content
lie.
creator.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep, I
Yeah, we
hear
hear
you.
you, Jay Brand.
I ain't gonna lie. If Brownie would have did that shit around my people, they would have beat her up.
What,
I ain't
drop her
gonna lie.
cash up?
Yeah, if
Yep.
somebody else up there purposely try to shit on my name and you basically co-signing it after I say, don't drop her cash up. What you mean? You see what she doing. You hear what she doing. So if I tell you no and she put it in the back chat and you dropped it anyway, you would have got beat up. That shit would have went
Ashley.
way left. Cause they would look at you like you part of you. It's like
Yeah,
they would look at her like you co-signing it.
the thing
Yeah,
is,
I can agree.
That's like some snake
you know
shit.
how it
That's
go.
what I'm trying to tell Brownie.
That's just like a person, like, say for instance, me and you. Say for instance, let's break it down to street terms, and I ain't gonna make it long. Like, say for instance,
Please don't.
J. Nah, I ain't gonna make it long. Like, say for instance, me, you, and JP, Ashton, me, you, JP, we in a certain city, anywhere you choose in the United States, right? If we doing some illegal shit, let's just make it extreme. If we doing some illegal shit, and then JP cool with me, JP introduced you to me, but you don't know me, right? But also you front JP. You the front, you know what I'm saying? You the front man, right? But then you tell JP, I don't know him like that. I don't know Rooster like that. Don't do this in certain parts. But JP say, fuck that. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. I got him. Don't worry about it. He'll push over. Ain't nothing gonna happen behind it. See, that's what just happened. Brownie tried to play with JP. She know JP. JP is the person. He's the front man. He's saying, hey, this going on, and then I'm introducing this person to you. But then you gonna go behind JP back and say, hey, just do what you want to do, and I'm gonna provide a avenue for you to do what you want to do. Bro, don't you know that creates in the black community, that's what creates bad situations all the time. It's always somebody saying, I'm gonna overthrow whatever's the powers that be because they gave me a little bit, an inch, so I'm gonna take a mile, bro. That's what our problem is. And Brownie actually did that because the moment that y'all just heard him, JP said no. Once he said no, you supposed to been left it alone. She basically egged it on. She egged it on when, bro. All right, y'all. Some of y'all better start getting outside a little bit more, and that's what causes some problems. When y'all be talking, oh, my cousin in a situation, I gotta visit a nigga at the hospital. The YNs, no why the YNs like it, cause it's folks overstepping they shit. When somebody, when somebody is put you in a position to do a certain thing, do that and nothing but that. Do that and nothing at all. If they say leave it alone, leave it alone. I get people always talking about, oh, you be egging on JP. I can't tell JP what the fuck to do. But I tell JP you shouldn't do that. But if JP want to do whatever he want to do, look, I got you goddamn back. But you ain't gonna never see me overstep JP on nothing. Cause he's the content creator. If he say, no, don't do that, you ain't gonna hear shit from Rooster. That's gonna be some shit I'm not doing. Y'all better get that shit in your head. Cause I don't know what era y'all live in or where y'all come from, bro. That's the problem in our community. Is people you give them an inch, they go a mile. But y'all go on here with the conversation. And I'm gonna pray for you some bitch. Shit. I'm gonna pray for some of you some bitches. Stop
All
And
right,
overstepping. If
so
just
I
thank
like
do
you
got
for the prayer.
tomorrow.
What'd you say, Lily?
no,
You know I do gotta go to
I'm
work
Ashton, I
tomorrow.
ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. That man crazy here. No, it's just the same thing with you, Ashton.
You got to go in the
You know
office,
what I'm saying?
Lily?
No, but damn.
Yeah, wrap it up, Vic. God damn. People got to go to work in the morning.
Boy,
He
I'm
said a
wrapped up so tight,
bedtime
goddamn
stories and
it.
shit. I'm lying the fuck
I'm wrapped
out.
up so tight.
We
STD
can't
couldn't.
even watch the second video because your ass going on rants
Okay,
again.
watch that video. Watch that
God
video.
damn.
She ain't got no other
No,
job
we just
other
gonna
than
finish
mixing
this
hot
one.
water Kool-Aid. She ain't got no other
We just
job than
gonna
mixing hot
you
water
still
Kool-Aid. She
talking.
lying. My bad.
Boy,
Go
my
ahead.
Boost,
hey.
bro, stop, bro. You don't run this shit.
All right.
Damn, dog. Learn some respect, bro. This my
Out of
this my
respect.
panel right now.
I
You
got
don't
you.
run
I
nothing,
got
no
you. I
Rooster.
got
You
you,
don't
freak.
run nothing over here. Nothing.
I ain't trying to run nothing.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you gonna talk to me with respect, bro.
Bye.
That's where you need to go. Mind his children and shut the hell up. Damn.
And look, at least I got some. And they keep, and you ain't seen the rest of them. Yeah.
I don't want to. I got my own, and they beautiful. So what you saying?
Okay.
Nothing.
You try to die.
Anyway, fair use.
Hey, hold on, let me get something straight right now. Ain't no motherfucker gonna come on this bitch disrespecting me. No motherfucker.
I don't know what happened. Y'all was peeking. Maybe y'all need another drink or something.
No. She said one that I abused somebody, right?
Yes.
That's one. She said that she never seen me with no bitch, right? Did she say that?
Yes, bring her back up.
No. Did she say that, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna bring her when I'm gonna bring her once I get my, cause she ain't finna talk me. And we ain't finna come on this bitch try to make up no bitch ass lies on me. That's what's not gonna happen. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Or who just trying to make it seem like I'm this way and that way because you wanna believe some shit like that on me. Fuck you and suck 100 dicks. I don't give a fuck who it is.
He said
on my dead mama grave. If I beat a bitch up, I'm gonna say it. She just admitted that I ain't never put my hands on her. She also just admitted she never seen me with no bitch. So how the fuck you gonna say I done beat a bitch up?
Yeah, the mother Brownie keep a nigga in the
That,
bank.
and the punk ass bitches in the chat want that because they want to validate these little stupid ass lies. If I beat a bitch up, you're gonna know it. I swear to God, Jordan, if I would have beat Jordan up, when she just admitted I didn't, I probably would have been in jail or wouldn't even be doing the work I'm doing today. If I beat a bitch up, you not gonna get no little punk ass. I'm not gonna do no punk ass time. That's out. If I beating bitches up. That's one. Secondly, she called me today. The reason why we was over there today, because she said that, I said, now, matter of fact, hold on. Keith, let me call you back. I know, watch this. This proof. She was on the phone with me. Hold on, let her tell her story on why. What happened?
Who was on the phone with you?
Why did you call me today to come over there? Why?
I didn't call you to come over here, motherfucker. You did.
So what happened?
I called you today to talk to your ass. Oh, let's go back to that. Now let's go to the chat. When
no, I
know because he don't want me to tell it. You don't want me to tell it. You don't want me to tell it.
No, hold on. Fuck the chat, because the chat don't know shit about it.
You don't want me to tell it. Why you don't want me to tell it?
No, I'm gonna let you tell it, but fuck the chat though.
Pause it right quick.
The chat don't know a motherfucking thing about me.
No, why?
This is when Brownie she put her cash up in the back, and you see Brownie grabbed her phone and dropped it in the chat. And that's why I was calling Brownie all type of snakes.
Yeah, that is fucked up. You said no like 5 times.
And that's why I didn't have no problem with disrespecting Brownie, even though she tried to play the innocent role, but she's not innocent. She knew exactly what she was doing. So that's
Yeah,
why I ain't mind disrespecting her.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's some wild shit. Because if a female come up here trying wild out on action like that, first of all, we not even having that shit. We gonna tag team her ass, but we definitely not hitting her cash app or dropping it in the chat. None of that shit. So
Exactly.
that was a little disrespectful. And that's your channel, your show. So yeah,
I didn't even give her permission to drop her cash out.
right.
And let's just say early, because Brownie kept talking about, well, you guys drop her cash up earlier. That was a different stream with, and none of this wasn't going on. But do you think I want her cash up after she trying to make up lies on my name to be dropped?
Right. We're
Hell
not supporting
no.
that. You can't support that. And you know,
Brownie was
me and you
bogus
have
than the
our
mud.
own finance. I wouldn't even support that.
I ain't dropping nobody cash out. They just after they dissipate the lily. You got me fucked up.
Man.
Brownie was
God
bogus. I
damn,
wasn't
Brad,
wrong for calling
what you
her
was
out.
thinking? Shit.
Yeah, Brownie got
Uh,
me fucked up, Brownie. Zoom would
You
talk
know,
about
what's good,
right,
good.
Tommy
right,
B?
Huh?
right, wrong, bro. You got to just recognize real, bro. Just like Ashton Channel, bro. If you give somebody a wrench to like put like share, like, subscribe, and everything, and somebody like say for instance, you had people on your channel, Ashton, that you done blocked off your channel, or say for instance you allow them to come back, right, and then you in the middle of a disagreement with this person, but say for instance you gave me a big wrench and I'm one of your moderators or whatever, and I got access to your shit, and I'm dropping certain people that I know over, you know what I'm saying, that's triggering you, bro. That's foul, bro. That's foul and faulty. I don't give a damn how much you like a person or whatever the fuck. That's foul. It's a couple folks you done blocked all your spaces. And they dudes. Now I ain't so much. If I was to bring them folks in that's already talking shit about you, Ashton, and we can actively see this shit, and then they get in the back, oh, you're not going back there. What's your cash out? Nigga, that's seem like robbery to me. Because the money that they was, you know what I'm saying, your hate watchers, the money that they could be giving to your channel, your hate watchers is giving to your kind of like enemy, the detriment to your system, bro, bro, y'all got to stop taking favoritism, even though y'all see these people in these spaces as, oh, they cute, they beautiful. Some of these folks is demons in skies, bro. They 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 secretly hate you. I'm telling you, they secretly hate you, and that's why you'll see moves like that being made. That's just no different from the streets, bro. That ain't no different. YouTube is niggas that don't want to go outside and females that don't really want to go outside because it's actual consequences outside for their behaviors. Now they're doing it on the internet. That's all it is. But I'm gonna land my plane right there because I got it in gear now. Y'all better
Thank you,
be
sir.
careful.
Uh, fair use. Oh shit. Hold on, let me go ahead, V. So who you call the devil in disguise?
Now I'm just saying anybody. No, anybody. Like anytime you create a relationship with people, and then they kind of secretly envy you. It'll show you just got to be a person with the wherewithal to know what's really going on, right? Just like say for instance, me, Ashton, you always got to get on my ass for talking so much, right? Say for instance, you give me a big wrench in your chat, right? But then it's certain people that I know you blocked off your channel because you had a difference in agreement with them, right? I don't know them like that, but if y'all was to decide to have a conversation and then I'm moderating in your chat and I say, hey, even though Ashton going back and forth with this person, hey man, give me your cash app. I'm finna drop it in the chat. And then I'm finna spam it in the chat. So even if you would decide
Oh,
to take it
she
off,
spammed the cash out.
man, ain't no telling. I ain't no, I'm
I
not
believe
saying that
so.
for sure. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If you told if I know that you are having a disagreement with somebody, Ashton, and then whether I spam it or not, the first initial gesture of putting that cash app down there first and foremost, knowing that some of these folks be hate watching JP, knowing that they don't want to really give him the money, they'll rather give Flora the money than give JP. They paid for Flora to try to run the fuck off, and now that's why she's sad because she probably finding out the grass ain't greener. They tricked her out of her space
That's
right there.
that's like bringing Fetty over here and you dropping his
Yeah,
cash app and he
right.
accused me
You
a lot of shit. You
right.
gonna drop his cash app in my chat?
You gonna right. Yeah, and knowing that they got a beef or something going on. And this was an actual thing. This was like an actual beef that was going on. This woman is trying to expose JP, but you got somebody actively dropping the cash app. Go up into the back, get the cash app because you got to let me remind you. Nobody has seen this woman before. Nobody has seen this woman before. So how do you get the cash app? You go in the back, get the cash app, or you screenshot it to your phone, write it down, and you spam it or send it to where it'll go against JP's total program. JP is in the middle of a battle with this woman with false allegations or whatever she's trying to put on him, but you got another person that's willing to give access to other people. Which, when you send a person a cash app, don't you know it give actually your actual state and name and everything? So now you got people finna try to look this girl up to try to get shit on JP. That's why I told you, JP, let her do it because I'm finna show you something. No weapon formed against thee shall prosper. She don't even know how to handle YouTube. What's going to happen is if she base her show basically around what you got going on, JP, these same she gonna be in the same algorithm, and these people are going to destroy her. And if she on any kind of psych meds or whatever, it's gonna be overwhelming. And hey, shit, another one bites the dust. It ain't gonna be your fault. You gonna feel sad about it, but let it happen. Shit, like Morgan Freeman said, jump, nigga. You smoke crack, don't you? She trying to bite off more than she can chew. And if she got a mental problem, anybody that got a mental problem or cannot handle like being in a depressed state, YouTube ain't for you because you got multiple mindsets. You got different people that think certain way, and then you got trolls. You got what they call them contrarians. They'll know something right and tell you it's wrong just to get a bad reaction out of you. So you know what they're gonna be? They're gonna be traumatizing to her motherfucking ass. Within them 5 hours, she was already complaining about how people was kind of trolling her already. Man, let her get 6 months in. She gonna jump off a bridge, bro. So that's how you alleviate your problem. Let people get exactly what they want. I know that's your friend, but let her get exactly what she want. If she base a channel based on what you do, bro. See, you built a different way. You ain't really letting none of this shit bother you. But she ain't ready. The moment them folk get to finding her IG and calling her and calling CPS, the moment she start a show and getting in her business, some shit that you probably don't even know about. Oh boy, she gonna find the next bridge and jump. Yeah, but see, my baby told me, don't talk like that. No, I can't talk like that, Dad. I can't talk like that, baby. Okay, okay, but I'm just saying though. So when a person look, iron sharpens iron, bro. When a person try to treat you a certain way, just say fuck it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's either you gonna fight the same way or you gonna lose that battle. If she's willing to make it all the way dirty about you, you got to be dirty as hell. Get your butt back. You laughing at me before you go with your mama. Go with your mama. I don't want you to have no bad shit going on with you now. Go get her.
Eric, you went to sleep.
No, I didn't go to sleep. I had to deal with that court shit.
You
Oh shit,
what?
no.
I was dealing with the court stuff.
She was
Oh
at
yeah,
court
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about no more of that stuff. Cause look, I'm telling JP that look, hey, just let it happen. If she thinks she gonna build a short around you, get what? She gonna be in the same algorithm as you and the rest of us that participate in this space. These folks gonna troll her to her death. I'm telling you. If she ain't ready, if she ain't got the wherewithal or the psychological mental capacity to folks talking about her kids and everything like they do you daily, nigga. Shit, just buy your best suit because shit. I swear to God, you be going to a funeral or a
Oh my
crazy
god.
house. I'm telling you, YouTube is not a place for a weak-minded person. You got thousands of different mindsets, and then some of these people have actually been through certain things. But what they doing is they'll cast all their burdens on somebody else, not saying that they've been through the same thing as the person that's talking. What they'll do is they'll hide they shit, and then they'll ridicule you. They'll call you a fucked up person. Not, bro, it's millions of people that's on. Bro, there is millions of people on here, females involved too. They'll talk about these women, about certain things, and we know that majority of these women that talk about other women, such as pick me's and everything. Look, majority of y'all have been sexually assaulted by somebody. They're close to you, and but they'll say something that somebody, when somebody decides to speak out on it, shut the hell up. Y'all will tell a female to shut the fuck up. And you know what? Y'all will get they shit uh banned, blocked. Because you don't want them to talk about your traumas. Because it's a movie running over and over in your head. See, that's what they do on here. This this place is not good for a person that ain't strong mentally. It's not. And it's highly addictive. See, I get on here just be talking and ranting and raving, and I do social studies on social studies. Social mean being talkative, listening to where people are from, and comparing situations based on where they are from compared to where I am at right now in this point in period in my life. Right? A lot of this shit I done heard it face to face in real time from folks that I was talking to, whether it be the gas stations, stores, and everything. So that's why I know. That's why I know a lot of you folks that point y'all
Wait,
fingers at
wait,
other
wait,
folks,
wait, wait.
y'all
You
crying like a
doing it?
motherfucker.
Wait, you
Y'all
doing it
crying
again?
like a son bitch at night, crying,
All
but
right.
y'all be pointing at one
Wait,
person.
wait, 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 wait.
Yeah,
You doing it again?
yeah. Okay. I'm doing it again. Okay, my bad. I'm finna get up.
Take your time.
I'm finna be quiet.
You
Yeah.
been drinking? You been drinking?
Look, let's go to the warehouse. Let's go to that warehouse. Let's go to that warehouse where P Diddy supposed to been kidnapped that bitch, and let hook me up to them damn machines, and let's do a lie detector test. Yeah, and then we can do an alcohol test, we can do a drug test, we can do a hair sample, and I bet you I will come out cleaner than a lot of these people in these space. I just talk a lot. Don't get it confused.
Man, Lord.
That was an
Shit.
honest question. That was an honest question. Cause me want to disrespect you, but you're talking. The only people I know who to be talking as much as you do. Not saying I'm not listening, cause I heard what you said about
Hold
the
on
women and
now. Hold
all the
on
time and
now.
all
I
that
heard a
stuff.
dialect. Go. Hold
All I'm
on now, little
saying is,
girl. Now.
you be talking
How much you
like
weigh?
a drunk man be talking. Ah, na, 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 na.
On
Oh
and
yeah.
on. Goddamn,
I
oh,
like that. I like
goddamn.
that. I like that. Yeah. I heard that dialect there. Yeah. I like that. Okay. I be talking. You be talking. You be talking to me. Yeah. I like that. Look at her. That's an island girl.
Ah, na,
That's a real
na.
island girl. That's a real island girl.
Africa, where you at?
I'm in shit. Where I is? I think I'm in New
Where you?
Jersey.
Well, you heard what she said. Where I is. I like that. Where I
Oh my
is.
god.
No, don't ask for God now. You
Where you
fucked
say
up.
Africa?
I think I'm in New Jersey.
Oh
New
shit.
Jersey. Oh,
Oh
she a
yeah,
truck driver. Oh goddamn.
yeah. I think I'm in
Y'all
New
ain't worth a
Jersey right
damn.
now. What? You
Y'all
said
ain't worth
I
a
ain't
damn.
what a damn? I want a lot of money. Okay, okay. Big pimping over
Nah,
here. Don't shit on me.
you a truck driver. You a female truck driver. You ain't worth a damn.
What
Y'all
I'm
be
supposed to be?
y'all be buying lot niggas.
Don't 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 be reeling me in with the typical people who
y'all
out here about my
y'all be
money and my
buying lot.
dollars. I don't got
Y'all be
time for that.
buying lot niggas. Men be buying lot niggas.
Yeah,
Y'all be
she
buying
Why
drive
the
way
fuck?
more than older than you, V.
Let me tell you
huh?
something.
Y'all can hear me? Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
anybody out here getting no lot
What do
niggas
y'all think
that's out
about
here
that?
getting money.
Izzy, what y'all think about what she was doing, Izzy and Ashton?
Who the lady
Well, I'm
on
gonna let Erica go first.
the lady that was on the video?
Yeah.
She was obviously very hurt by whatever you did to her, and she was taking an opportunity to slander your name in a very vicious manner. Not saying that she's not, everybody's feelings are valid, and her feelings are valid, but I think the perception's a little off, because there's a certain time and place, and I feel like she should have called you to express those feelings instead of trying to drag you online, because it made her look bad too. Like you calling JP all these things and talking about how he abused you and how horrible he is, but you still continue to stay there and take that for 10 years.
Is her feelings really valid though? Is it that that's her feelings, or is that intentionally trying to slander somebody's name? I think that's two different.
No, no, I think they can both exist at the same time. I think she can be mad at you and then vindictive. So she can be mad at you and then she can go ahead and try and slander your name at the same time. You know what I mean? Those aren't two separate things. That's a
It
action and
is
that's a
because she
reaction.
wasn't mad. She wasn't mad at me. I was just at her house partying. That's how she came on. That's how she got on the stream.
Well,
Everything was good.
Well, this is what I'm going to say too to you. Um, Sometimes it's just like having a frenemy, somebody who fucks with you and be hanging out with you, but secretly they hate you. Have you experienced that in life? A frenemy?
Okay, continue.
So if you have a frenemy or you dealing with somebody, she fucking with you because of whatever it is that you have about you that she wants or she likes. She might be into you on that end, but she might be secretly mad about the things you've done to her in the past and holding that in and now waiting until she has the opportunity to, jump out and say salacious shit about you or, um, snake in the grass
I think that's
behavior.
just her personality. I think that's just her personality. I think well now I think that's her depressed personality, right? Because this is what she seems like. This is what she do. Everything be all cool, and then she go say some off the wall stuff, and then all of this end up happening.
Well, do you think that she could perhaps be very passive aggressive as well?
Nah, that
No, I
girl
don't think she's
bipolar,
passive
bro.
aggressive.
She bipolar, bro. Bipolar manic depression. It showed that sign of like like you got to look. I know this for a fact because it's a lot of that stuff going on. I don't know what it is in the north, bro. Look, when folk be bipolar, they be one way, one moment, and they have to take medication to get their stuff under the wraps. But them folks, bro, they be the ones that they family don't even want to fuck with them because they be cool one moment and they be snapping off so bad till it is dangerous. And then the way she lashed out at you is she did it verbally and tried to just slander. But if it had been another female, bro, she might have gotten real violent. I done seen it before, bro, JP. If it had been another female or whatever, it can be. And if she ain't no violent person, what they usually do is those be the chicks in the north that always get into a shit, be on Facebook, barking at other chicks, and then when they can't beat them physically, no, they call CPS on females. That's why a lot of y'all men don't know what's going on with y'all kids. That's why y'all kids end up in CPS. You got a baby mama don't want to let your kid go, but you got a baby mama that carry on like this, and then you really don't know what's going on with your kid. Your kid could be in a foster care for a minute because the woman keeping up shit in her community with any black people that she can get around. Bro, look, them damn chemical imbalances. A chemical imbalance could be in the brain or a substance abuse. And I can recognize that shit because I done been around a lot of that shit. I say, bro, it's certain people that they got that on and off switch. If they don't have a certain medication to
I
balance
know
their
some
ass
men.
out, they'll
I know some men.
shit.
If she would have tried that, I know some men very close. If she would have tried the stuff that she did, they would have came over there and seriously hurt that woman.
Yep,
I
yeah.
could tell that I got a lot of restraint. I got a lot to lose. I know some men for a fact would have seriously beat Jordan to a pulp
But the
and would have
thing
gave a
is, you got
damn.
to just separate from them, JP. You got to separate yourself from 'em. Everybody that got sense. They heard that woman say she really don't spend no major time with you. She basically deal with you periodically over a period of months. Bro, that ain't enough for somebody to really know nothing about you. Even though she been around like periodically, she really don't know too much shit about you. And just as well, you don't know too much of shit about her. You just know her in the moments. And when she brings your kids up into a situation, that's why I always tell you, even with these people in these chats, bro, when a person can't defeat you in an argument and they start to bring up your kids, that'll let you know how vicious they are. They will go to the ends of meats to take you down. And those are the people you better be watching. And then that girl stay close to you, bruh. Man, I wish a motherfucker would say something to me about anything about my kids or influence my kids to do any motherfucking thing. JP, you better than me. But I want you to stay better. Cause you in Wisconsin and I'm in Mississippi. Cause ain't no motherfucking way. That shit right there, that shit is dangerous. And you need to separate yourself from it for the greater good of your kids. You don't need to pop off the hinges cause some shit she doing. And she try to actively act like your kid went over her house and begging her to stay. Your kid really don't even know her like that. But she tried to make a whole story like y'all's shit, sleeping head to feet, grew up in the house together and all that shit. Bro, all right, keep your kids away from around. You better protect your kids. Keep your kids away
Yeah,
from around.
and yeah, that's another thing. Try to make it seem she's one of those type of people. You go over her house and ask for something, she might do it and give it, but she gonna make it seem way big, like people really need her in desperate need and all this other type of stuff.
So here's
So
my
Bro,
you
question to you. I have a question. I
yeah,
understand what you were going through, and I understand it's a pretty bad situation, and you have a different perspective from her. But what accountability can you take, and what added to what happened during that time, and like this situation, like where were you wrong? If you could go back and change certain things, what would that be?
keeping her number blocked.
So you were blocking her number and then unblocking her and then connecting with her again.
No, it wasn't like that. It was more like the first time I blocked her, I hadn't talked to her. I kept her blocked for like 3 or 4 years. Then last time she got unblocked is because uh her dad was at a hospital at a liquor store, and I called, and at this point it was like 2 years hadn't since I hadn't seen her. Um, her dad was at a liquor store and like fainted out, and so I called her because the ambulance and stuff. I thought her dad was gonna be. I thought her dad was dead. So I was
Mm.
calling and checking him and stuff like that. Then we started doing a little talk and stuff like that. And then the last time is when I seen her at the shelter where she found me. I went up there looking for some helpers to help me with my hot dog cart. And she went out there. Some girls told her it was me, and she went out there and found me. And I was telling about my hot dog cart, so we started doing a little talking. That's when we I went over her house that day, and we had a video. She got to start like talking shit, talking to me about my kids, and like and she just kept saying it. I had to turn my head because if I would have kept looking at her, I probably would have beat her up. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I just politely just got up, got my kids, got up. I didn't even go back and forth with her or nothing because she just kept saying some stuff about my kids, what I'm doing, and at my initial way is like, bitch, I will fuck you up in your house. But I decided to say, let me turn my head, let me not look her in her eye, and get my kids. I told my kids and them get dressed, hurry up. She kept talking and shit. I wasn't responding, and then once they got their coats on, I dipped. I hadn't talked to her up until this point. Well, uh, yeah, at that point when the police actually, um, when they try to fake charge me with neglect when I was at work, and then they let me off. They said they don't know why the cops was doing that. I was trying to call her number then because she was across the street. But I should never, even though she never answered that night. I'm glad she didn't answer, but that opened the door. But then she rolled past
Do
my
you?
house the other day. She rolled past my house the other day. At first, she was talking shit, and I ain't gonna lie, she looked like she had lost weight, and all I seen was booty. So I'm like, fuck it.
Ah, man, you
Angela.
goddamn
This
JP.
at this
Angela.
God
point,
Oh,
damn
no. But
JP.
at this
The
point, this
booty every
this I haven't
time,
talked to
man.
her. At this point, I haven't talked to her in months though. So I went over there.
Which
We try to have a good time and stuff like that.
JP, you
No,
keep your shades on from now on. Damn that booty, man. You need to put you some
yeah. So,
goddamn. Damn.
but I thought it was gonna be.
Did
I
you get
thought she
some
was
the other day, sir?
nah. No, I ain't getting. I'm kind of happy I didn't. She would have been accusing me for great.
Man, oh Lord Jesus, boy, you going to jail. You better look,
stay
stay
away
away
from
from that
her.
goddamn woman.
Yeah.
You
This
better
was just
stay
one
look,
confirmation that I don't need to be around this lady.
Yeah.
Cause
look,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie,
If
man.
you
You keep
had to
coming for me and my kids. I've been snapped on you. I'll give you a good reason to put on YouTube.
JP, how many times does a man block a woman, bro? It don't matter how a woman get on your nerve. It
I'm,
ain't too many times.
I'm cold with that block game. You hear me?
Oh yeah, well, Ashton, you from Memphis, so shit. It's
You
a
gonna hear
different
me
thing
today,
with
ho?
y'all. Yeah, but listen, what I'm saying though, but bro, look,
I
JP,
don't like the fact people be trying to like.
most men don't look. Most
Real,
men don't
real
block no
quick,
woman though.
real quick. Cause I done seen these people do this type of stuff on YouTube, like try to leverage my kids. And then for you to try to do it in my face, luckily she was a woman. I think that I've been killed me somebody that try to leverage my kid in my face in real life. So I don't really play like that. So because I be when people be trying to do that online, I be really want to do something to them seriously. And and then when you call yourself doing that to me in my face, man, she lucky she was a female. She lucky I kept looking at my kids like, okay, we don't need this woman is a ill. I had to recognize she's a mental ill. I got patients that's just like that. I'm at work dealing with patients that's just like her. So I say, okay, let me calm down. This not a regular person. So let me get my kids. My kids way more important, but you're not gonna keep trying to come and target my kids. And I've been on slaughter you,
Let's not
man or
say those
woman.
things. Let's not say things like that on the thing.
Don't you shouldn't come for people kids like that. Try to leverage some kids, and then you would end up in a body bag fucking around with people families and their kids.
That's what
I'm
I'm
talking about
saying.
men
If
and
she was in
women.
Milwaukee, she wouldn't have never tried that. Like
If she
saying
was
that
in
right there,
Milwaukee, I wouldn't have
you'd
to
have
do
been,
nothing. If I was in Milwaukee, if she was in Milwaukee
man.
playing that game, I wouldn't have did nothing. There'd have been so many women on her beating it. Man, you can't do that. Even when men do it, because it has been a lot of men do that. Man, you would get stanking up in here playing like that. That's why I don't really
Yeah,
I don't really understand how people be playing like that online. Like man, that online could
See,
lead to real
y'all,
life.
JP,
Shit.
y'all up there around them white folks. So she done been regentrified. So she think she's in the suburbs now. She can do that. But if she was in
Yeah,
Milwaukee, the moment she had to play with them kids any kind of way among black folk, them girls gonna come out. I know this for a fact, man. I done seen it. But look, I was living in Racine and folk was tearing up shit. But all right. And this at the park, full of white folk. I like, what the hell? They
but
cut up,
luckily,
but
luckily, I
shit.
remained my cool. I kept looking at my kids, say, man, this bitch ain't worth me going to jail or losing off raising my kids, and plus she's mentally challenged. So I got my kids and I dipped, and I had her blocked for a very long time. But you know,
JP,
I'm saying that I'm speaking in general, like because this type of stuff people be doing that type of stuff online. Man, you can't, man. The stuff that these people be doing and trying to, you know, certain stuff, man. It be serious. This, man. Uh, and then what's so crazy? These people really never been through nothing, ratchet. You never had nobody shooting at you. You never had nobody just try to stab you, but you playing some games that would you antagonizing people and provoking people. This not just her. This is for a lot of people because they do it online. You've been provoking, antagonizing your own death. It depends on what you're talking about, especially somebody kids. The protection of people, men or women, will go for the protection of their kids. Man, you will antagonize to your own death, and that's a fact. And people will go to jail after they snap. So you shouldn't be. I don't think people should be antagonizing people, especially especially when you start antagonizing them, and then you try to leverage their kids. Somebody will seriously get rid of you. Prison not a deterrent. It's not a
nope,
deterrent for
it
certain
ain't.
stuff. Yes, it's a deterrent for petty stuff, but people look at when you threaten their family, far as like the well being of their kids, trying to get their kids purposely taken and all this other type of stuff, you would end up in a body bag. I suggest people need to be careful when they be playing those type of games.
Especially when they play with certain people. That ain't no joke,
Everybody ain't
bro.
gonna have the
It's just
patience.
nope.
Everybody
Uh-uh.
not gonna have that patience. It was a woman. This man across the street from us. He shot that woman down 10 times because she was playing with him with his kids. Luckily she survived. They we used to hang with them. They actually used to live. She lived across the street from us. He gunned her down 10 times, stood over her, and shot her ass 10 times for playing with him and his kids. Yeah, he in prison
See,
now, but it's the thought. She survived, but one she would have never survived. You can't people. That's what I'm saying. You can antagonize somebody to your own death. I think that it should be a class on antagonizing and provoking people. Because certain
yep.
stuff, even though the law says wrong, you ain't supposed to do nothing. You can't follow that law because that's a fairy tale life. Well, let's talk about what it is. Try to go outside and provoke people and antagonize them and target their kids and try to leverage their kids
Same.
and think that they gonna care about the police. You don't have so many bullets in your body, it's gonna be ridiculous. I think
And
that's something very serious though, and people need to take heed to that. Internet games is one thing, but when you start doing other stuff, and I'm not just talking about Jordan, I'm talking about because this type what she doing, men and women been doing online for a long time. It get real serious in the battlefield. I wouldn't suggest
yeah,
people play like that. I don't like to play like that
nah,
with
I
people
wouldn't play
kids
with
because
them.
I know what could happen.
I wouldn't play with them.
What's
Yeah,
I
that's
good?
my
mean,
What's
issue
good,
playing with
Joe?
people kids. You know, then she tried to say their parents might do something to me. Nigga, you know damn well if you were talking to a bitch, you would have stumped your ass out talking about her kids. So why do it to a
they ain't
man?
gonna they ain't gonna really
Yes.
play with other females like that though. See when it come down to other females, they secretly call CPS like on females and be a anonymous caller. That's how they get back at female. But see, they'll try to go all the way with a dude. and show their face like, nigga, I'm putting you in a place in your place by calling the police or being upfront because they know a nigga really can't back they motherfucking ass down like that. You feel me?
Do y'all remember? Shout out to college football. That Vegas situation. Them
Oh
YouTubers.
yeah, yeah.
Him and his wife got burnt. You know what I'm saying? They out of here. They gone. They flush. That's what I'm
You know
saying.
Jay
why?
Prince, the Daily Rundown.
That's Daryl.
That Daryl Bush.
Oh, for
That
real?
not but Daryl Bush,
Yeah,
but Daryl
they're
Long.
long.
Yeah.
That there alone. Oh, what's up? What's good, there?
But that's why I be saying, like, because I know how I be feeling when people be doing it to me online. But I had to I be had to tell myself, okay, this online, this online. When you targeting people, kids, and then threatening to they parenting, and just because you call CPS, like people be calling CPS on people, man, you would get fucked up in real life with doing that, man. Like you would put yourself in a situation where you gonna either have to kill that person or that person gonna delete you.
Yep.
When you playing with
And,
people, when you doing stuff like
and,
that,
and,
I wouldn't suggest it.
and see, JP, that's the whole thing. That why. See, I know this firsthand, bro. See, that was like a start of me getting custody of my son, bro. I'm telling you, my son was in the north, bro. I let my baby mama take my baby up there with her, cause I know all her folks. Shit, my wife been in, bro. Them my baby mama and her female cousins were whooping them bitches' asses and everything. One call, and they said something about some marijuana or something. Marijuana ain't bad,
Mhm.
but when I got that call, I'm down here in Mississippi working the job, doing whatever, sending money, making sure they straight and everything. Them white folk call me and say, "Hey, we ain't gonna even let they go too far. We know they just came up here. We finna try to figure out a way to get that baby back down there because
See, me
it's
personally,
bullshit
I don't
going
want to
on."
go back. I don't want to go to jail or get taken
Yeah,
out of my kid's life. I do
look,
not want to go to jail, get taken out of my
that's what
kid's
I'm
life. So
saying.
that's why. See, I'm grateful that I've been locked up so many times. Right, the people that never got locked up is more dangerous than the people that got locked up, been locked up. And here's why:
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
know the consequences. I know how it feel to be booked. I know how to feel when people when you can't wait to your release date.
Hell
When
yeah.
the people that never been in jail, they be like, if I go to prison, I'm gonna go to prison for a very long time. That's the person that
Shit.
you can tell that never been locked up before. Because when you
3 days
locked
a
up,
long time.
you want that early release date. You gonna be coming up there checking, getting your wristband checked. When is my release date? Every damn day. So
You
you
gonna lose
that,
track of
but that
time.
right.
Look,
So
shit.
here's
All
the
right.
thing. That's what keep me kind of humble. Like, okay, I know the consequences. And I also know what it feels like to get your freedom snatched. The amount of depression that you get from getting your freedom taken and being in jail in that little old box, 23 hours in one. In some jails, all I know. Get outside, you have all type of anxieties because the real life gonna be so fast and so big to you. You gonna get all type of panic attacks, right? For a lot of people,
Goddamn
some
right.
people get out cool, but what I'm saying is, I by me experiencing being locked up so many years, that's what kind of keep me grounded. Like, okay, shout out to my little biz that I did throughout my life, because if I would have never experienced jail, I probably would have did the foolie and really
The
got myself
worst
could.
one time. Yeah.
Yeah,
You could do the
people that
worst
never been
one
in jail
time
is
and
more
get a
dangerous because
long
they don't
time.
know no better. People
Yep.
that have never been in prison or jail, they more dangerous because they not aware of, they never experienced of not being free, of not being who they are. So they think it's candy, right? And they been made that one wrong move. Now they doing 20 years.
And get what, JP? Once you up in that motherfucker, you gonna respect everything. Even when
Mhm.
the channels change on TV. All that old talking about some boy to the shit. All right. Get up there and
You
talk
losing
about you finna
yourself
do
when you
what you
get in
wanna
there,
do.
in a way.
Look, you gonna be look. majority of people, you can kind of tell if a person been through a certain thing because you're gonna see a lot of respect. Like a lot of people that been locked down or been in jail a couple of times or whatever, you gonna get some respect in you. You ain't gonna just try to trump over or whatever somebody
or
got
just being
going on.
locked up. Period. Most jail
Hell
niggas and
yeah.
prison niggas, they usually be very humble, right?
Hell
Most
yeah,
niggas,
because they don't
especially
want
when they done got
conflict.
give
older.
me 1 second, JP. Give me 1 second.
Cause you don't I want conflict.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What y'all got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this is my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about.
We got Ruler True.
What
What's
up,
good?
Ruthless?
Y'all on my topic, huh?
Salute, Ruthless.
Rue,
Uh,
Rue,
uh,
Rue, Rue.
Ruthless, and that's he another one. He been locked up before, so he know he not gonna be out here reckless because he know what it could get all bad. But people that have never been locked up before, they will do some crazy shit. So a lot of times when you see niggas jail niggas or prison niggas that have been locked up before, they typically remove themselves from situations
Away from
because they
everybody.
know it's so easy for your freedom to get cooked.
Well,
But if you never been booked, you don't know no better.
recidivism is a very big thing, right? So I would say, I wouldn't say guys necessarily are ducking records we get out, right? In actuality, we're probably looking for more, but we make it count
You
more.
say, well, I didn't hear you, Rufus. Repeat that.
We we're not recidivism is a big number, right? So
Well,
it's not necessarily when you get out of jail that you're going to not handle your business, but it just we're going to make it count though. Like we're going to calculate it where we're going to really make it count because we know we might not be coming back. So we are a little bit more calculated than, to your point, JP, than the people who've never been. You know what I'm saying? But
uh-huh.
I would say though, I do believe women, because they don't have to deal with consequences like we do at the level we do. Not just prison, but just in general, right? Niggas are coming, send a hit squad at you, right? Yeah, we got niggas that come with the guns and get other niggas, right? So like on the regular.
Yeah.
So we suffer or potentially can suffer much more deleting than a woman average, right? So, women feel so confident and so free, what I mean, that she can do these things and walk
Hmm.
away in so much fulfillment. And you know what I'm saying? Because she ain't got to worry about nobody coming around the corner, pointing at AKs, pointing out the car, or the police putting her face up on a news, or, for the most part, none of that. All she has probably hear some, you know, maybe you should have did it better, some shit like that, right? So yeah, I do agree that a little bit of, if that consequence was in their corner as we had it, they probably had to think a lot more about the
Rufus.
stuff they say out their mouth, and it would be, it would be tapered back a lot, and they probably.
But since you done got older and you've been away from them doors in a while, it kind of done sunk in. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, of course, okay, when I was younger, I just became a better criminal. But as I got older, I realized that I don't want to go back to that. Right? I don't want to
I
be
don't want to
behind
go
them
back.
doors for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, I don't wish that on nobody, even to go
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
But
Man, jail, man, that stuff, you would take anybody bad day than to be up in there. I don't
Hell
care
definitely.
how
yeah.
much money you got
It
in
ain't
prison or jail, you would take anybody bad day on the outs. Having your freedom is almost like winning a lottery ticket.
And not only that, right?
right.
It's easy to check in, but it's hard as fuck to check out, right? Because you
Shit,
might not
yeah.
make a
Yeah,
date.
yeah. They don't
Yeah.
know how easy it is.
You might
You
not
don't
make your
never
date,
know.
right?
Shit.
Niggas in there stabbing niggas up, or racial riots is a lot more prevalent.
Nigga, you ain't got to
Um,
even just worry about just the niggas. You got to worry about the police too. The
yeah,
police be
all
in
Yeah,
that.
on all the
You're
bullshit.
you walk when
Man,
you're in prison, man. You're
and
in
some people done
literally.
lost their minds in there.
It just
If
no,
you go to the hole, you go to the hole. I was just in the hole with that case with Flora. They had me in the hole for 2 days, and that
and
that
guess what?
48 hours. felt like it was 48 days. You're gonna feel every minute and every second. It
And
wasn't
guess
like I
what?
was in a room with everybody else. I could just chop up time and let time go by. No, I was in man, I was begging to come out that little
JP,
small ass cell.
JP, just
Facts.
imagine being by yourself and every time you breathe, you can hear it. The lights buzzing like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like that shit be loud as fuck. Like when you by yourself, bro, humans ain't meant to be by themselves. You got to
Well,
have some
solitary
interaction,
confinement
bro.
is
That shit,
solitary
look,
confinement
you
is
can hear
very
them.
prevalent.
You can hear that light bulb vibrating through your goddamn. Like when you by yourself, you can kind of hear people down the hall, and then you don't even know if these folks gonna come back down there
That's
and
why
check on
now
you,
I just remove myself
bro.
from situations.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
because I know how easy it is. Like, I done had my
shit.
freedom taken so many times. And it's very easy to go to prison. It's very easy to go to jail. Like, but for the people that never been cooked, they don't know how that feel. The way they just wake up every day being normal, but your life can turn unnormal within moments, within seconds. It only take but a point second to get cooked.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even have to be a real criminal to do that. I don't think like
Nope.
some of these folks be talking about they balling and they be drinking and going out to the club and driving. Only thing it takes for you to hit the wrong car and somebody get hurt, bro. They drinking and driving and all that shit, bro.
Yep.
Boy, your ass will be in some trouble. And
And
I'm,
then
I'm
they
talking
ain't
about
gonna put you in there with other drunkards. You gonna be in there with everybody, all of the rest of the killers.
And to your point, right?
man.
This is the
And they
thing
don't
about
segregate
relationships,
you.
right?
They don't
The,
segregate
the,
you in the holding
the,
part.
the thing about being in relationships, right, is nowhere near that type of prison, but people act like they're in prison, right? They complain about the most frivolous things that, like you said, JP, if they were to go to the penitentiary for a couple of weeks, they would definitely appreciate being up under a man and,
Yes.
arguing
Yes.
about some pots of the pans, right? This is so
Yes.
much more, this is so much more, right? Because at least you get to go to the store and walk it off. Your penitentiary is
Yes.
a fucking cage, and everybody around is killers, right? Everybody around has angry, and everybody's looking to take you out for any little thing. So, yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, the
To be
relationship
able
side,
to just have your own phone, to be
yeah.
coming on
And
the
I'm just saying,
internet.
think about it,
You,
JP.
you
You get to cuddle at night. You can wake
yes.
up in the morning and cook breakfast, and you guys can go to the beach. I mean, all these things, right? And the complaints about these relationships are really, for the most part, petty.
It's real petty because guess what? You can't like you could go outside and walk miles if you want to. In jail, you only gonna walk from here to there.
It's 10
That's
feet,
your life.
about
Man,
10
oh
feet.
hell no.
And then once you get through, look, once you get to about facing, then that motherfucker, that shit gonna make you mad as shit.
If you
Cause
on
somebody gonna
23 and
come,
1, you only walking about no
somebody
more
gonna
7 foot.
say some stupid shit to you. And if you in there with somebody young, that a young rapper beating with them pens and papers and shit, you be tired of hearing that shit. And niggas, boy,
Man,
hell
I
no,
swear to
don't.
God. I swear to
Hey,
God,
look,
y'all, like that last time I was in there, man, I felt every pinch of it. I
Hey,
was like, man, shit.
hey,
Like when
JP.
when, when my cousin them gave that bail money, and my cousin and Keisha them came up there and bailed me out, man, that was shit, dog.
you better
Because
run
that's
out
because
that
I haven't
motherfucker.
been locked up in a long time.
Hey, and
So
depends on what level you on,
shit,
and depending on what level you're on, you might have that gun point on you 24/7.
Just one
yeah,
second.
And what
Look,
level you go to?
look,
Hey,
JP,
JP.
when you got out of there,
Hold
when
on
you
one
got out
second,
of there,
JP.
and when you saw the real sun, what it looked like? It looked brand new, did it?
man,
That shit looked like
I got
it
out,
looked like the town changed, didn't it?
hugging trees, listening, appreciating birds, nature, smelling the air, and man, I walked from jail.
Hey,
And
JP.
then I had some cigarettes still left in my, in my property, man, and in my lighter. Oh man, they gave me my lighter. Usually they
Your first
didn't
day of
used to do
Hey,
that,
hey,
that
but
JP.
first
I
day of
fired up that
freedom, boy.
cigarette.
Goddamn.
Hey, JP.
Yeah.
Leave that girl alone, man. Leave that girl alone, man.
Oh yeah,
Don't
she
talk.
done.
No, leave her alone, man.
Listen to 18, bro. Hey, look, JP. Hey, you know 18 know some of my people. I know his people.
Oh, you do?
He
Y'all do?
Yeah,
hell yeah,
my
real
family from
life.
Mississippi too. My family from
His
Mississippi too.
people from right here where I'm from.
Man, too.
I know his look. I know his first cousins. I'm telling you, bro. That
I'm
man
from
ain't tell you
all of
nothing
that.
wrong. Leave that motherfucker alone, bro. Look, bro. Look. Through all the shit
Man,
that we could ever go through, don't put yourself in that bad situation. You know what it is. You see what it is. JP, do not do that right there. I don't care. I don't care if she dying and screaming for help, nigga. If she dying and screaming for help, nigga, you call the people the proper
yeah.
authorities, nigga. The ambulance or the police. You ain't got shit to do with it.
This
I'm
was like the
telling you, cause that
last final draw for me. This was the last
what
final draw because I'm afraid to like. I'm afraid to put myself in positions where I can lose my freedom and stuff like that. I'd rather get killed to go back in there.
I don't know. I ain't
but
gonna say that much. I ain't gonna say that much. That's what too much.
Man, shit.
I mean,
I'd rather be if I had to
think
do some
about it.
time. I'd rather get smoked.
It's
And I ain't gonna
you know,
wish. I'm not wishing that on myself, but I don't want to go back there.
if you think about it, is me. I've done way more than you, right? Like a
It taught me
law.
not. It taught me not to take
But,
shit personal though.
but what I'm saying is though, like we are a creature of we adapt, right? We learn to adapt. We all say that till it, it happens. Then you adapt. But I'm just saying is I don't wish jail on nobody. But if it comes down to the nits of both of it, nigga disrespect you disrespect your family, nigga, you just not. It's just gonna have to go down. So and then prosecution can get
No, as
so
long as he don't touch you,
that's what I'm saying.
shit.
Whatever,
He
right?
could
Whatever. That's
disrespect you.
whatever.
If you could get away from that situation, get away from it.
I'm saying if a nigga come in and disrespect your house, like put your hands on your kids and call you a bitch, you
Yeah,
gotta do
that's different. I don't got no other choice.
okay, then you reach the DA and prosecutor, y'all can work that shit out 5 years, 3 years, whatever we gonna do. But point I'm making is, we as men understand that if we are built for war, and if war comes to our doorstep, we're ready to knock that out, right? And some men are cowards. Let's keep it real. But just say, right, I'm for the ones who will stand up for their family, will stand up for their dwellings, which they're funding. So there's nothing wrong with that, right? We don't go get all the way extreme. But what we'll say is though, if it's a potential situation that we can make a way out of it, and we can make a bet, open that door to end peacefully, that is on top of the list.
Yes,
So
what happened? Y'all still there?
yeah.
Why everybody get quiet when Caressa come in here?
Hi guys.
What's going on?
Somebody must thought she was going
Nothing
to yell.
much. Oh no, not me. I'm not. I'm always in my
Oh,
feminine energy. I don't yell. I don't do none of that.
I know you didn't, but I just felt like when you pulled up, everybody just kind of thought you were
so
going to
is
start
she a
yelling.
I
soft
love my
demon?
life now.
Is she a
Shit,
soft demon?
I
Oh,
love my life. Shit, I don't be taking nothing personal no more. I'm like, man, this stuff ain't worth it. Shit,
But
I love
but
putting on my
but,
deodorant and shit,
but you know what,
But
feeling
JP, when
myself.
it come down, look, when it come down to certain things, be aware because you the protector. You got to like when people aiming at your kids or whatever, you got to be aware of that, and you got to quickly remove yourself and those
I gotta
kids out of
remove
that.
myself.
Yeah, because just like look, I'm a full time dad, and then I got even though I got my wife and everything, these kids attached to me. But when it comes down to man, a person can't say nothing about nigga. Can't nobody even say shit about my wife like in real life. Cause I look at some bitch. If I look at you sideways, if you mention my wife in a goddamn time, it probably I'm calculating how I'm finna do something to you. So, but I be having to retract myself out of the situation, and I just say that's a person I ain't gonna never be around no more. See, I get rid of people so fast, JP. Like in real life, like I got blood brothers that don't come in my house. Like they don't come in my house because they know my attitude. You ain't gonna you ain't, they got hoes and shit. And I be telling them, look, don't pop up over here because I don't want my wife to feel a certain type of way. It'll upset. Go in there with your mama. Turn the light on. Huh? Go. You look badass. Go. There you go.
So
Shit.
Jordan ain't
But
even
I'm just
worth it
saying.
to me.
She in the bathroom. Go.
That girl not even worth it.
But no, but I was just saying, look, when it come down to your kid, JP, you got to you the protector. You all they got. That's the thing we say. Like how they say we all we got, you all they got. You got to have the discernment to say, hey, when something going on or you can see somebody is trying, they really want to mess with you, but they really can't because you're doing decent for yourself or whatever. But they try to poke at your kid, bro. Shit, sometimes you gotta be like that mama bear, bro. You the father though, but you got to have the instinct of a parent. Man, you got to protect everything. And I just don't play with my kids about none of that. Shit, I tell my mama if my mama look at my kids a certain way, hey, shit, hey, you made me, but that ain't yours. Back down, mama bear, cause shit, if he get to squealing a certain way, and he's all right, get your ass back.
And
That
that's what I
mine.
learned from this situation. What I
Yeah,
learned
them your
is
kids, bro.
what I learned from this situation is to maintain my peace and remove myself because I love waking up with my kids and we doing daddy. I don't care how bad we gonna have bad days, but those bad days is really good days because
Hell
we
yeah.
free and I'm here with them.
The, that builds character. Bad days in the family households, man. When they grow up, man, they gonna talk about it. They gonna be different than a lot of other people. And then you really raising them like the old way, the traditional way. Your kids are going to have certain experiences that is going to be to the point where they're going to really have to separate themselves from a lot of people in life. And they can actually keep them on a straight and narrow path. All this willy-nilly stuff that folks got going on, bro, that ain't even supposed. And that a lot of this stuff, even grown people, you hear them on YouTube. The stuff they talk about, it ain't the way it's supposed to be. But your kids got a daddy, bro. Damn near everybody got a mama. But your children are being raised with a father. No, 10 years from now, when your kids say certain things about how you poured into their life, bro, a lot of these kids ain't gonna even understand it. Because you get what? Where was their dad? Where was their father? Where was the male figure in their life? Nowhere to be found. So your kid, they got a head start. They really if you really show them what it is and they girls, if you really just tell them and be totally honest, they got the jump. They got the ups. Added with a little education, they gonna have the jump on a lot of people. You got grown folks to be on the internet acting a straight goddamn fool. And I be cutting up with them, but I be looking and I be laughing. I be like, damn, these folks is sheep. Ain't nobody taught them nothing. Ain't nobody taught half of these folks nothing. I listen to these conversations. That's why I always get, they be saying I be talking too much. But yeah, I might be talking too much because it's embarrassing to certain people. Bro, you handle your business, bro. And don't let nobody test your kids based on what they trying to do to you. Don't let nobody test your kids based on what they trying to do you. Motherfucker came up on this internet and tried to get a little bit of notoriety because, oh, JP really doing this on the internet like that? And then try to take over within 5 hours instead of trying to learn the process and program. Bro, you better stay away from around that woman. Just imagine if you went in the store and bought a scratch off, right? And you won
Houston, I'm finna,
a two
I'm,
thousand or a
bro, stop,
thousand.
bro. You don't run this shit.
All right.
Damn, dog. Learn some respect, bro. This my
Respect.
panel right now.
I
You
got
don't
you.
run
I
nothing,
got
no
you. I
rooster.
got
You
you,
don't
freaky.
run nothing over here. Nothing.
I ain't trying to run nothing.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
See, Ashton, You started playing that shit, and JP said that clip really pissed him off, right? So have some respect for some gentlemen. Ashton like to play games and shit.
I can't control what he do on his panel, but it do pisses me off though. But
Yeah,
this his channel.
I know. I'm just saying, JP. I'm kind. I am kind of glad that we got so many miles in between us. Go, like when you was at that club that night and that white boy tried you, boy, I probably would have fired off on him. Like if we been in jail, we would we would have been in jail. He would have saw a little nigga come from the corner, and I'd have hit that son so hard. He wouldn't know what the fuck happened. And see, sometimes. Bro, all thing I can say, man, I got respect and I got love for you. Like shit,
You know I got love for you, Rooster.
yeah, I eventually be up there. Yeah, I got some people. Look, I got some people up there, and I need to see if y'all some kin too. They in Racine, and I still keep in touch with them, but I need to see if y'all some kin because they got the same last name. And then the woman kind of look like you, JP. She kind of look like y'all relatives, shit. And they some good people, bro. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I can
damn,
definitely believe it.
hell yeah. Shit, Charlene. I got you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna see if she know certain people. I just have to have some name, bro. It is what it is, bro. I'm gonna eventually make my way back up there. I'm just gonna be it. I got
But
to do some.
I'm definitely not dealing with her, man.
Yeah,
That's like testing me, like nah, because I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I can react a certain way because you know when you pushing somebody that's trying not to go there with people, man, they been unsnapped because I gotta fight every day. I got to fight myself every day to not snapping. And if somebody really push you to that point, if somebody pushed me to that point, I think I'll go all out. But I really don't want to do that. So I usually just remove myself
that's the
and
proper thing to do because you
stay
can't
focused on the
control every
prize.
situation.
Like
Yeah, you
I
can't
go
control
look at
every
my
situation.
food truck or something. You know what I'm saying? Look at my kids, look at my food truck and shit, look at my freedom. Come online, talk. I take all my frustration on here. It's way more safer and I ain't gonna lose my freedom. Shit.
You
Can't
doing
nobody
the
tell
right
me
thing.
man. Losing your freedom, man. Every time I think about being like that, it make me appreciate. I feel like I feel like even though I might be a bum to a lot of people, but I feel rich. I'm free.
Well,
I'm because you know
you
how many niggas right now can't wait till their name get called to go home,
hell yeah. I already
and
know,
I'm actually
JP.
free. Man, please,
Out here. Hell yeah.
boy.
And look, you people don't appreciate the simple things until it's all gone.
Yeah,
People don't. You look, boy, if your ass go up in it, you can take some of these people, regular people, and just get them locked up on Friday. Cause you know, majority of the states, when you get locked up on Friday, you got to wait till the judge come in
Monday.
Monday, bro. I believe that a lot of these people that be talking this shit online, I pray that some of them get caught up on a Friday, early in the day, so they can go through that process and not know when them motherfuckers when them jailhouse lawyers get up in there and talking to you and shit, and then especially if you get locked up at a certain part of time when they ain't serving that food no more, bruh. Shit, boy.
Mm.
Don't get locked up at the wrong time because they only serve at a certain time. And if you miss a certain time of being locked up, you don't get a plate, nigga. Nigga
Yeah.
stomach be to their back in that bitch. Hey boy. Shit. Look, motherfucker, look. There's just like that honey bun on their pillow, right? You already got a nigga that put that little shit up in that little bag, right? And cause you got to keep bread like under your mattress, right? Because it'll turn into like crackers. So that bread that they give you or that lunch sandwich that they done had fold up under their mat, That's just like that honey bun on your pillow because you owe that nigga something when you nigga you should come up in that bitch starving and the jailhouse food ain't like free world food. Nigga, that shit
No.
cost 10 times. Look, if you think going into a truck stop and buying a $5 sandwich is something, nigga, that goddamn rolled up ass sandwich that nigga gave you because they ain't serving no food no more and you just got locked up late. And you, if you take a bite off that bitch, it's yours. Now that bitch might call you $70. Shit, all right.
Yeah.
Don't all right. Don't send a fresh pack of Newport back up in that thing. And what will happen? Them people in them people in that jail got more folks outside that report the news. A lot of you niggas be out in the free world, don't know what's going on in the free world, but them niggas in jail know more about outside than you niggas. They know who done died, they know who got to fighting, and every goddamn thing. So y'all, all right, they know who you is before you come in there. Certain places, especially when they finna give you some good time, some real long time, they already know. The, the jailhouse is ran basically by the prisoners because the guards talk to them. So y'all better stay y'all ass in good favor with the Lord and and stay your ass out of trouble. I can tell you that.
What I would advise, a good lesson. I think people should.
Shit.
I think people should, especially for the men, don't be trying to look to see if you can just make me look bad. I think that you should take heed and learn from me. You
Shit.
see a lot of these women, y'all can sit up here and say that you won't meet no crazy woman, and you can be for sure that you don't know.
Shit.
You don't know until they show you, and that could
The
be
crazy
a
one.
week, 2 months, or a couple of years.
The crazy
They're
women
gonna
always
eventually
got
show
houses.
you.
Most of the crazy women always got houses, bro. To lay your ass up in that motherfucker and get you comfortable. Fix all the good goddamn food. And once they think that you are developing yourself and are able to move upon your own level, bro, jealousy gonna set in. And that's when you finna get a goddamn a random. What I mean a random, you ain't did shit. You sitting up on the couch drinking Kool-Aid and just ate some shit she can cook you. But then when they tell you come outside, that story done changed. Oh, I just fed that nigga because I was scared of him. And boy, all right.
And that's
I don't
why I
know how
always try
y'all
to tell you guys. I always try to tell y'all that it's the reason why I feel like our women is like bombs. It's like mice traps because man, it's so easy. A woman could take you could be doing everything positive about your life. You could have had a good life, never been in jail. You get with a woman, everything is good when it's all good, and that might last some years. But once it's over with, a lot of it could go bad fast for you. You find yourself in a situation you never thought you would be in your whole entire life. A woman can take you up out the game physically or by your freedom fast. And that's why I say they like mice traps. That's why I say they like the same coins on the same side of the coin as the races.
JP,
Cause yes,
y'all
they can take you up out of here.
you talking about mice traps, nigga. Look, a disgruntled chick is like a fucking bear trap, nigga. They bitch crushing bones, nigga. She tearing a nigga life loose. Look, look, and then I don't be want to get into that though because, bro, like when you be having this conversation about niggas shouldn't be stepdaddies and shit, man, it's some females that got older kids and they will utilize their daughters or sons to
Yep,
put them one of them charges on your ass,
yep,
bro.
they
And
will.
boy, they will do. Look, I know a motherfucker that did some shit. I was trying to figure out who the nigga was.
Y'all seen when Robo was
It's a
trying to lie and say I touched her son.
man. It
I was
was a
like, what?
nigga.
Where did that come out?
Shit. It's a
Never did no
goddamn.
shit like that in my life.
Listen, what I'm saying.
Nigga, I ain't no
It's a.
homo.
It was a nigga, bro. When I was in Wisconsin, this female, dark skinned, black chick, fine as a motherfucker, and she was laughing about how she set a nigga off with that bullshit because the nigga just didn't want to pay no bill. He was like, he know he was getting played. I'm sitting up looking, I'm seeing what the fuck going on. I was like, damn. I'm seeing like different people going to their house. I know the nigga go to work. I'm looking like, damn, he's always come by and drink a little bit or whatever and be like, man, he be complaining. I be like, man, but you know, I'm a nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all being nigga. I don't know you like that. Like, you ain't my cousin and nothing like that. But, shit, that motherfucker opening the goddamn gates of hell to his ass. Them folks
Well,
over there, shit, look,
let's hear from
all
Chrissy.
the
I really want to
allegations
hear
and
what they had to think
everything.
about all this.
Allegations and everything, JP. This is the state of Wisconsin. Allegations and everything. Look, and what made it so bad, get what? The kids were fucked up. Majority of the goddamn kids that they were talking about, them what them schools is that they got, it's like an alternative school. These
Alternative.
kids, look, these kids that they was talking about, that the nigga that were with the girl, these kids already got charges. The kids got charges on them.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's like the whole house fucked up. Mammy on Section 8. The kids in alternative school. Bad as a motherfucker. And all this shit. But what happened was, motherfucker had older daughters and shit. And used the daughters to get the nigga tied up in some shit. I was like,
Yeah.
oh. I said, nigga, you better go home. Because I know what I was telling the nigga. I said, ain't no sense of complaining. I don't care what you do. But no, I came up to Wisconsin to get money. And shit.
And that's
Whatever
another reason.
situation yeah, I'm gonna be going back. I said, I look, nigga, I was telling motherfucker, I'm coming up here to get money and I'm gonna be going back to Mississippi, period. No matter what the fuck I was doing.
Is who's that dude? Hustler. Hustler. What you got to think of, what's your thoughts on this, Chrissy? What's your thoughts on this?
You talking about hustle and muscle? I think I
Hmm.
done seen them before.
Caressa.
Yeah,
Hustle and
Caressa, she
muscle.
sleep or something.
I'm here.
Hustle and muscle.
What is your thoughts
Hustle and
on
muscle. He
everything?
funny.
You been listening?
I've been listening, but I feel like I logged on the tail
I'm
end,
here.
so I missed a chunk of it, so I don't know specifically what we're talking about.
Nah,
How do
she
you
just
feel
want
about
to talk
false
about. Nah, she
allegations?
don't want
How
to
do
talk
you
about
feel
it. She
about
don't
I
want
false
to
heard
talk about
enough
it.
of it.
allegations?
Hmm.
How do I feel about what?
False when women put false allegations. Whereas a
Oh,
woman came up here making some serious claims on me that I know in real
I
life.
mean, I don't agree. Yeah,
Caressa
obviously,
saw
I
some
don't
of the
agree with
video.
that. Yeah, I did see some of the video. If it's not true in nature, obviously I don't agree with that. I don't think anyone, male or female, should be making false allegations against another person. Because I mean, there's certain stuff once you put that out there in the atmosphere, it lingers. And somebody's reputation, that's something to be taken serious. So I don't think anybody
She
should do
literally
that.
said, she literally said that she thinks that I don't got no life outside of YouTube, and if she take YouTube by messing up my reputation, I will be done and try to delete myself. I think she projected how she really feel about herself,
Hmm.
but she literally said that, and nobody held her accountable for none of it. Well, outside of the men, but a lot of women did not hold her accountable for that.
Because that's their
Mm.
game, JP. That's their game, JP. In
it
order to
really
put you
is.
in your place, because they cannot physically dominate you, is to create false allegations in order to get other men that will believe it to put you in your place. That's the whole thing, JP.
Mm.
That's the whole thing. That's all it is.
I
So
agree with you.
look, I would not deal with her. And I'm telling you, the thing is, you got to make sure and you put it in your baby's head, do not go to this person's house, because what happens is it'll be a coercion, like grooming a person into saying something like, because with a kid, bro, that woman, based on her, she can do certain things to entice your kid to come over there. And what happened is she'll be sitting at the table talking all that old hood rat ass shit and trying to coach your child on how bad you are for your children and how good she is for whatever situation. And get what? The moment you locked up and then the game is over, she'll throw your kids out in the motherfucking street. I'm telling you, leave that shit alone, JP. Leave that motherfucker alone. And it's look, I'm gonna show you the legal way to do it. I would, I know that's your friend or whatever. Or y'all say y'all friend or however y'all do. Nigga, I put a restraining order on that motherfucker to where you can't even let my child come to your house. I'm talking about this is the real. This is how you handle shit on the up is up, bro. You got kids. I would put a if I think that my child could be groomed by a certain, I would put a restraining order on it. After this, I say, hey, I ain't going over there, and she ain't coming over here. But if so happen my children was to go against what I say, she has to know that they are not allowed over there. So she'll have to literally turn your children away. That's how you do that shit as an actual parent. It ain't called snitching or nothing, nigga. That's called protection. I will put a goddamn restraining order on her, and I say, hey, this is in the clause. My children are not even allowed to even come to your house because she can get your, I'm telling you, she can get your daughter up in there because grown people have a way of manipulating kids. They had a whole goddamn story about when the police got a child in and accused the child of deleting his sister when it was actually a person that went in the house and everything. That's why they have to have cameras when they talk to kids. That's a real documentary. Bro, I would I would have total separation because that woman is a woman and your daughter is a girl. Any woman and any young girl, they gonna have some kind of what they call it, likeness to themselves.
A bond,
Just like
chemistry.
yeah, yeah, because they are two females, right? Just like a male, if a young boy is running to my house and always hanging around my son, and then he come by the house and he say, well, I really don't like it down there because he might be a little less fortunate. See, if I was a nasty person or whatever, I can actually coach that boy into saying what, thinking why his people, by them just being unfortunate, because some people might be miseducated, don't have a job. I can actually coach that boy into going against his family. You know what I'm saying? So be careful of what households you let your child go in. I'm a grown person, JP, and I don't go in everybody's house. I'm a grown person. I don't go in everybody's house, and I don't let every cotton picking nigga that come over here and say they want to see King Rooster. They don't come in my house. You can ask my wife. You can, my mama can look at me a certain way when she pull up in her car, and I ask her what you want because you had not finna bring that energy up in here. I got a
I
wife
have a
and I got
question.
three
I feel like
sons.
I'm missing something. How did the
Hell no,
kids get involved in the conversation?
Cause she was telling my
she
kids,
brought him
like
in
she
there.
was saying that I done beat up my kids. Police had to come and hide my kids by her house for a few nights,
Mm.
and all this other type of stuff.
Damn.
And punching my kids in the face. She said I had bruises on all my kids. Had to take them to the hospital. The
Oh
police had to take
my.
them to the hospital. I was like, if that was all the case, man. First off, these kids' bones is like gristles. If I'm punching little 3-year-olds and 5-year-olds in their faces and stuff, they would have broken bone, fractured bone, busted
Right.
eyes. I would have been in under the prison right now. My family wouldn't be. My family wouldn't even be
Mm,
fucking with me.
right.
Nobody would.
So, like, what was the outcome? Did they end up calling Child Protective Services on you? Did it escalate to that point?
No, my kids never was beat up. Never do. They never had no physical abuse. That's why I still got custody of
Okay.
my kids.
No, I'm saying, so who did she say that to? Like the allegations that was
She
being
said that
made. Did she?
online. She came
Oh,
online
she
and
said
said
that
that.
online. Okay.
Yeah, on Brownie channel. And then Brownie
Mm,
allowed all this stuff, and then to say after 6 hours of alignment, then say, "I don't think y'all should do nothing. Just take it on the chin." I said, "What you mean? Don't allow it? You allowed it for 6 hours. How you feel uncomfortable now? You got your views up. You got your entertainment. You got some parts from super chats, cash up, who out the bam. You allowed all this, but now you want us to be cool with her like that,
mhm.
just take it."
And
My
when did
kids,
this
me and
happen?
my
Was this
name got dragged
recent?
down the mud on your watch,
Did
huh?
this recently happen, JP?
This was like yesterday or day before.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all good. I'm just glad that I didn't make them true though. I ain't up here beating up my kids. It's the reason why, and it's always the women that don't got their kids saying this. I got custody of all mine. They do not.
Mm. Well, there
Like
you go.
they do not for a good valid reason. When Roro was saying that, my baby mama, she actually was facing 21 years for doing exactly that to her kids, and
Mm,
she can
mm,
never have
mm,
her kids without supervised visits. She just had a brand new baby. They came in the hospital and took that baby.
mm, mm, mm,
Legacy haven't
mm.
seen her little sister since that baby was born.
I
She,
believe it. I see that every day, so I
I got
believe it.
mines. I wake up to mines every day. Planning, finna plan that my oldest birthday. You know what I'm saying? So when
Hmm.
people be saying I done beat up, got bruises all on, man, the police ain't finna give no kids to no big black man that's beating up kids, punching little babies in their face.
J
Right.
and look, JP, they ain't gonna I'm finna show you something. Like when like CPS get involved, they are not like when the police involved too, they are not going to give a child to somebody on scene right then in that moment. They will take your children to a holding place, like in order for them to figure out the proper place to send them to. So that's why she was talking about when she was talking about oh, they called me and talking about getting the kid. No, bro. They gonna look, if you have been dealing with CPS and CPS has been dealing with you all the time, quite naturally they know who to call or go know who to send to whoever house. They would have sent them to your blood relatives first. As long as your people ain't got no bad background or history or
Hmm.
whatever. I've been through that, JP. I'm trying to tell you. Look, the way I got my son from St. Paul, Minnesota, without even touching the city. You see what I'm saying? The reason why is because they already knew. Because know why they already knew? Because my first baby mama, my first son mama, her grandmother had ties with like foster care, taking care of all of her mother's kids. So when they said, "Who baby is this?" and she said, "I already got enough of them, the grown ones. His daddy is this person." Know what they did? They called me while I was at work. Anonymous number. I ain't know what the number was. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. And get what they did? They flew a person. They flew a pretty old white girl down to the great state of Mississippi. Pretty. She was beautiful. And she said when she saw how I was living, I was in my 20s, and she saw all them flat screen couches and the way I was living at a young age. She said, "Is this yours?" All of this yours? She said, oh yeah, that baby coming down here. And then get what? I didn't change up nothing. When she pulled up, when that white woman pulled up, she ain't seen nothing but Negroes in the yard. We were barbecuing and playing music off of the damn Bluetooth speaker and everything. She was looking like, oh, I'm in the right spot. And I said, yeah, I'm such and such. Such. She started asking, look, what she was doing, she was trying to build up and trying to see who's around. Everybody that was out there, all the men that was out there, they got jobs and everything. And every time she asked about what is this, and who got this, and who paid for this, and who bought it, they said, no, we just coming over here to visit him because you just popped up in the moment. All of this shit heals. And guess what? She said, yeah, you finna get your baby. It don't matter. Don't indulge in what your baby mama got going on. You finna get him. He'll be down here soon. And guess what? I got my son from the age of goddamn 2, and he's 17 now. It
That's
I'm
what's
telling
up,
you,
Rooster too. Shout out
from
to
the
Rooster
age
for
of
that.
2 to 17. But see, but I made an agreement. I paid for my baby mama to go where she was at, right? With her folks. When she decided to leave, and I said, look, I can't deal with you like that. But hey, I love you. I wish you the best. She was like, oh, I want to go with my auntie. You know what I did? I said, all right, where you going? I looked it up, and I said, all right, here go the money. Drop that money. I said, now, I told her before she left, with all this crazy shit you got, some shit was kind of crazy like that, which what you got going on. But I said, look, I'm gonna pay for where you going, but you better believe the moment I see any spot, spick, or blemish on anything that you doing, you better believe I'm coming. And hey, here we are. Shit, my oldest boy right now in St. Louis with his folk right now, having a good goddamn time. Look, and he don't know nothing but what down. And get what? My wife right now, my wife is tight knit with my baby mama sister them. See, I'm telling you, bro, because even though look, JP, you got to be careful with people, bro. You got to be careful with people. If them people ain't got your best interests at heart, and mainly your children, you got to separate from 'em. You got to separate from 'em, right? Ain't no goddamn way I take my wife around my baby mama folks if the sisters wasn't tight knit or wasn't right. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit right there, man. If that shit right there that the girl pulled, man. If it was anything about my first son, get what? That'd beat that bitch up. You just seen a YouTube video right now, cause somebody gonna have their phone out. They'd have beat up, man. Say
Yeah.
anything about look, and then on my wife, the second two, you can't play with them no kind of way. I don't even play with them like that because I don't want to have to get into it with her folk about my own babies. You see what I'm saying? I be look, y'all boy, when it come down to your kid, JP, you the last result, bro. Handle your business and don't let nobody speak nothing about your kids, JP. You see what I'm saying? Don't let nobody coach your kids into talking, speaking nothing against you, because really at the end, whether lies, whether some lies get fabricated or whatever, yo, what, you really the only thing they got. But it'll take a stupid ass grown person to talk against you, which you really giving them heaven. With the little bit that you got, you really giving them heaven. What if they get in a situation with that old ragged ass girl and they put her in a bad situation? Put your kids in a bad situation where they get took from you and that all kind of shit happening to them. Don't you know how many kids get lost up in the system, bro?
See, and
You
see, and that's what I'm afraid of myself at because, like, when you push my back against the wall, and I feel like my kids and me being a father to my kids is threatened. Man, I've been on lost it, and I won't be able to control myself until after shit is done.
Yeah, but it
It
ain't
could be
working.
against my own. It could be against my own family members. If you trying to, attack my parenting and stuff like, as far as like trying to get my kids removed, man, I'll try to kill you, dog. That's why
Yeah,
I don't. I don't
that's
come
about right.
around like that.
Yeah,
I think about
you
stuff like
retract
that.
yourself. Yeah, yep, yeah, yep. I'm kind of like that with my relatives too, because whatever going on in my household, everybody know in my family, even my mama. Just like I say, I love my mama dearly, but it's two things you can't do. Now, if I release my children to you, and you have to get on them about a certain thing, that's you and them then because I released them to you. It's two things you can't do. You can't come up in my house, and if I fuss at my kids, you can't tell me what I'm fussing at them about. You can't tell me nothing about that. And then another thing, you ain't finna say nothing to my wife about shit. If she fuss at them, that's mine. You didn't have that. You had me, but I'm grown. But now, if I tell you, hey, you can take my kid wherever you want to go. Now, if you whoop them on their ass and they come up a little scarred up and everything, that's just trials and tribulation. But goddamn it, you come up in that house and I'm shit. If you come up in this house and I tell one of them, hey, sit your motherfucking ass down, sit your ugly ass down, and you say, oh, don't call them ugly. They look like you. It don't, why the hell are you seeing it? Why you at my door seeing what the hell I'm saying? Get up out of here, because I'm chastising my kid. That's me being a daddy. You stay mind your business. I'm your son, which is a grown person. You have nothing to say about it. And if my wife, if she cuss, stomp, or anything, you my mama and I love you. You better be backing up out that goddamn door. Don't tell her how she's supposed to do nothing. If I ain't said a goddamn thing to her, why you talking? Because you finna start some trouble. And she ain't gonna have to say shit when I go at you about what she's saying to her babies. She pushed them out of her ass. That's protection. Protect your kids at all costs, JP. Don't let nobody play with your kid, cause like a lot of time when these folk can't beat you in an argument on the internet, and they be cooking my grits, man. I'm talking about they be cooking my grits with it. But that's your channel. I be wanting to block all the motherfuckers. The first time they say anything or mention your kid name, I be really, cause I got a big wrench, but I don't use it like that. I be really want to block all these motherfuckers. But that's your channel. That's your thing. But boy, you can't say now nothing about them curly head kids I got. Cause guess what? Somebody gonna have to figure out where they gonna sleep. Because I bet you, you play with my kids a certain way, motherfucker gonna be woke all night because they don't know where Vic at. Shit, I'm telling you, I don't play
I
about that
get
shit.
real evil. See that, and I be
Oh
sitting back. I
shit,
be thinking about it like that because I could get like that with
nah, you,
my own people
yeah,
too. Like that's.
yeah,
I think my people know how far to take me, but sometimes your family them could do the same shit though. Cause
yeah.
Jordan, she
They
got
be
family.
pressing,
She could do the
they be
same thing to
pressing
her
the
family
line.
members, and I could just
Yeah.
visualize me somebody coming for me and my kids and stuff like that to try to get my kids removed. And let's say they get removed, I could literally visualize myself shooting you down into every clip until it's done, and then kicking you while
Well,
you
see,
dead. I'm stomping you
don't do
while you
that because,
dead. I'm telling you,
but
you can't play with
but see,
everybody like that.
but you can't do that, JP.
Shit
You
get
got to
real
think.
serious.
The first thing you have to do is separate yourself from those type of people that kind of envy you. See, see that's why I love jealousy and envy. See, jealousy and envy is two different things. See, a person that's jealous of you, they doing it from across the street. But that envious person, they right up under your arm. So you got to be careful of the envious people. That girl showed straight envy. I'm down here in Mississippi, bro, and I can be jealous of JP way down here in Mississippi, but no harm will come to you. But that envious person, they gonna find a way to always get back around you and try to stir up some shit in your life. You got to decipher that shit, JP. You got to figure that shit out. You got to learn to separate. Look, we the same age. You just a couple months older than me. Look, Well, you probably halfway a year. But look, you got to learn to separate yourself from anything that comes against you. If something going against you, going against your kids. If something speaking bad about kids, they going against you. That y'all all y'all got. At the end of the day, y'all all y'all got. And that's just the end of it. I don't give a damn about no sisters, no brothers, and everything. You and your kids is all you got. So when somebody tests them, you got to meet that shit and chop it down at the head, bro. On the internet or in real life. But you know what I'm saying? You have some discernment, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You just know to remove yourself and your kids out of the situation. Man, a lot of time I don't go around people. If people invite me into a whole lot of shit, but nigga, I'm not gonna get in no situation to where people got a little bit more than me or less than me, and they can try to compare or with that key and playing in real life. On the internet, I do that, but no, you ain't gonna get me around. You try to compare me to no bullshit you got going on just to make yourself feel good, because that becomes a dangerous situation in real life for a lot of people, not just me, you, or whatever. It's a lot of people think like that, JP. It becomes a dangerous situation. I'm around you, and then you actually displaying envy, bro. You got to be careful, JP. You got kids. I got three
Yeah,
boys,
you
and I
and you know
and I don't even hang around folks for just for that reason.
and you know another thing too. Like I hate the fact that people be testing their buttons because they feel like that you ain't gonna do nothing to them. They feel it's too tough, and they'll keep testing you and testing you. Then before you snap, now they become a victim of a homicide and or whatever. But the thing is, I hate when people you shouldn't be you shouldn't. That's why I'm starting. I'm finna do more shows on antagonistic and provoking and like that. And like you absolutely right. People could be under your nose. That envy. It could be anybody that's close to you that's envy. And when they try to do something like that, you would take stuff to the next extreme levels. And then they'll tell you like, what? You ain't gonna do nothing. What? What? No, that you playing with the wrong one. That's why you shouldn't. That's why people should. You shouldn't go around testing nobody. You don't think because you might put in your head that you ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you when you testing certain lines that you probably should not test because you're not gonna like the outcome.
Yeah, and see,
And
a
that's
lot of
why I
time,
keep myself
a
put
lot
up.
of people, will test that, right. And what happened is they've been poking and prodding at you for so long, and what happened is once you start to lash out, now they want to act like the victim. Nah, bro, that ain't the way it go. And then actually, when you act like the victim, I really don't care, because it's always somebody that know and probably then told them that ain't what you supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Look, you just explained the other day that it's a lot of her family members don't even mess with her, right?
Right.
If her family members ain't messing with her and you ain't got no blood ties, what you round for? Shit. All right. What you round for? Shit, you better take heed to the family, right? What shit? Come on now. If her family members ain't dealing with her, or her folks she popped out the pussy ain't dealing with her, nigga, what you round for? Shit, you want to get burned too?
That's a
Shit, all right,
that's a great
all right,
point.
yeah. So you just be careful, man. Don't let nobody. And then she try to throw it off on the kid. Oh, his daughter be around my son. Nigga, separate your daughter from the son, then, nigga. Shit, tell her don't go over there, because it's a delicate situation. Hell no, I wouldn't let. Hell no, be overprotective of your kids. For some people be calling that shit smothering or whatever. Be overprotective. Watch everything they got going on these days. Cause long time ago, parents used to do that shit, but now everybody relaxed and shit. And then we sending our kids over folks' house. They really don't like your motherfucking your kid. They're only getting your kids over there to bait your children up to get information on the parents, bro. They ain't
Mm-hmm.
need black folks, bro. That's
Yeah,
dumb shit.
that's a, I
What
believe
it
that.
what yeah, what that sophisticated sounding woman that she sound like somebody I know.
Hustler, have you ever been
Is
through
she
something like this? You got kids, bro?
Ashton probably sleep.
No, I was talking to Hustler.
Hustler, oh. A lot of these folks don't ain't never seen this type of stuff, JP.
What's up?
And I can just tell you,
Have you ever been through some stuff like this? What we talking about?
No, not to that degree.
You got kids?
None whatsoever.
How old is you, bro?
Lord
I'll be
Jesus.
I'll be 41 in 2 weeks.
Oh Lord.
Crap that one
It's
week.
too late. Don't you have no kid, boy. You be dead and them kids be 10 years old. Hell
I
no,
wouldn't
that's
go
too
that
late.
far, but I could have told you that. I gave up on that a long time ago. Fuck it.
Why
Yeah,
you didn't want
this is
kids,
what I'm
Hustler?
saying.
You can't have
Oh
kids?
no, I want kids. I just can't find nobody to have kids by. Ain't the same dynamic.
You can
Well,
find
typically
any
you're
hoe
gonna
to
have
pop
kids
that
with people that you don't want kids
No,
by.
nigga, I don't want just any hoe. Come on, man. First of all, I don't want no hoe, and I don't want just
no,
anybody.
all of them are not hoes.
Yeah.
Hold on. They are not hoes. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
can get that straight.
Y'all gotta stop that. Hold on. Y'all gotta stop that.
Here
Hold on.
we go. You guys know there's a
N-
woman here, right?
Please
No,
explain to these
I'm
no,
gentlemen what's
quiet,
no,
but
wrong
I'm
with a
still
hoe.
no.
here.
All of these women, hold on. All of these women are not hoes. That's just
Thank
the
you.
terminology
Uh-huh.
that we use when we are mad at them because we didn't get our way. But the whole thing is, listen what I'm saying. You can find a hole to drop that sweet carbonation milk into and produce a baby. But you at the age, I wouldn't do it because you got to calculate, right? You 40 something years old, bro. In a 10 year, a man is like promised to like 70. So if you didn't do that in your early 20s, you really ain't gonna grow up and know your child, like growing up with him. See, I got a son that's 17, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My first son's 17, and I'm 39, right? I'm 39, right? So basically, my son was growing up with me seeing everything I do, how I operate and everything. So my first son truly knows me. And then I got a middle son, 6, and then I got another one, 3. At this age, my last son, by the time he get 10, I'm gonna be an old motherfucker, and he gonna be fast as hell. If you ain't got no kid by now, you can't catch nothing. You can't catch now one of them. They gonna be whooping your ass, and then the woman,
But
shit,
what
all right.
the fuck you talking? I've seen
Oh
some.
my goodness.
I've seen some 60-year-old men who move pretty fast. Come on, man. You can't
But
put an
let,
age on it,
but
bro.
all at the same
Seriously, be for
time, look,
real.
look, look, look. You probably like to drink nice Long Island iced teas and shit. That takes a
I
toll
hate
on your
iced
body.
tea.
You ain't gonna be fast. You ain't gonna be fast enough.
Well, look at
I'm
Mike
telling you.
Tyson. He
And
just got
then
beat up.
I mean,
he
my
look,
dad is 65 and my dad has a 2-year-old and he's 65 years
oh
old.
Lord, god damn.
Holy shit!
So I'm just saying.
Ooh,
Your daddy can still put it.
baby.
See there, age ain't nothing but a number. You can still put it down.
You
You can
just don't
still
have
65.
no
be fast.
kids.
And you don't even
Yep.
You
hold
got
on.
You
kids
Let
don't
me
mind
ask a
plenty.
question.
sharing? It cannot.
Let me
If you
ask a
don't mind
question.
sharing, hold on. You don't mind sharing. What did your dad take something to make that happen? I don't know. Did
Ew,
he?
I don't know. How am
No,
I
hold on,
supposed to know?
hold on.
He can
I
still,
want to
if he
ask a
can still
question.
type it down at 65, he must be taking. I'm just asking. I
No,
know.
it
I
I
don't
know
work
some
like
wouldn't
people
that.
like that.
know. I don't
Listen
even
what I'm
want to
saying.
know.
Hold on.
I know some old
Do
heads that
you
do that.
go?
That's why I'm just curious.
Do
I'm
you
just saying.
go?
I ain't
Do
trying to be
you go to
disrespectful. Just
Walmart?
saying.
Do you ever pick the kid up and go to Walmart and they think you got a new baby?
Yes, all the time. When I'm out with my siblings, they
Oh
think
no!
so. My dad's kids are younger than my kids. I have an 8-year-old. My dad has a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and an 8-year-old.
What the fuck?
That
Yeah.
nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, tell me about
He
Does
it.
ain't
that
worth a
sound,
damn.
does that sound backwards to y'all? Like y'all, oh, but I know you can do nothing about it, but does it sound a
Damn.
little backwards to you?
It's crazy. And it's like, and my dad, like I said, he's 65. So like, he's struggling to walk now. He can't keep up with the kids.
Oh shit.
I was afraid of that. He a
Yeah,
granddaddy.
So
it's
his leg don't work,
crazy.
but his other leg work.
Good
Boy,
Lord. I guess you can say that.
man. He got some hellified women because they actually doing the work.
He
But
must have
god
some
damn.
stamina. If he can get a woman,
No.
he seems like
His
he got
wife
some
is
stamina.
younger. She's a
How
little
old are
bit
you?
older
Hold
than
on.
me.
How
How
old
old are
is he?
you? How old are you, ma'am?
I'm the same age as you, King Rooster.
39. So I got a year on both of
Shit.
y'all. Year and
And
a
you
half.
got a
Yeah.
2-year-old sister? A
I
brother?
just got a
God.
2-year-old brother, sure too.
And you
Oh
got young
hell.
ass siblings that could be your own kids. Goddamn. Woo.
Just my
Hustle, do you
siblings
feel
are
like you don't
younger
got
than
no
my own
purpose?
child because my son is 8.
Do you feel like you didn't
That's
have you
crazy.
don't have no purpose? How do you feel to be
Damn.
41
So
and
you got
everybody
a
around you with
yo.
no kids?
So your 8-year-old got a 2-year-old uncle.
Yeah, yeah. And my son, he don't understand that because he's like, that's a baby. He's like, I'm not gonna call him uncle. That's a baby.
What the fuck? You gotta
No.
call him a baby uncle? I
Look,
don't know.
I'm telling you, the holidays are crazy around
I
my
got friends
house.
like that. I got friends like that. Like they were grown, but they like be carrying their uncle on this.
Mhm,
Hustler,
it's
I understand what you're
crazy.
trying to say, that you didn't want no kids with just anybody,
Oh
Yeah.
but
Lord.
I think that
I,
you should have just gave it a try.
Oh fuck
Any
no.
Heck no. What type of advice is that? Have a
The hell are
baby
you
just for the
talking
sake of
about?
having a baby?
Yeah,
Bruh.
because I know
My best
I know
friend.
he has to feel. I know because you in real life the standards that we want from women and the standards that women want from men, it's not reality, right?
Some of it
So
ain't.
so he done missed out from parenting, and everybody around him, even younger than him, has kids and has a family. At this point, we almost gonna be grandparents, and he haven't made it to stage
yeah,
one
yeah.
yet. So I know it. I know he might not admit it, but I know that kind of bothers him, especially when he go around his brothers and sisters and them little
He's
siblings,
already got
and they
kids.
got families, they fathers, they grandfathers, they done raised kids, and he didn't get the chance to experience that. How
Right, but
did?
that's an experience he needs to experience with someone special. He don't
But
want
it's
to
too
experience
late.
that
That
with just
special one will
His
just
anyone.
experience
come.
too late. It's too
Exactly.
late.
It's late.
I'm too
He didn't
confident in
create
myself
no
to let him talk to
offspring.
me.
He didn't create no offspring at a certain age to where he could even become a grandparent. Because if he has a baby right now and he's already 40 something, he probably gonna be dead before that baby even make a kid. You
Right.
just gonna be a
I don't know
memory.
about all that. I take care
Yeah, you
of
just gonna be a memory,
it.
nigga. They're gonna be talking about what you left, like your property and shit.
Bruh, my
Nigga,
best
they
friend,
ain't not.
my best friend had his first child at 18
Granddaddy
years
did this
old.
for us.
My
Granddaddy
best
did this
friend
for
had his
us.
first child at 18.
Man,
He can tell
shit.
you it's a struggle trying to raise a child when you're that damn young.
That's why.
Y'all be having
Look.
kids
That's
at
why.
18, 19,
Like,
20 years old. That ain't cool either. Shit. Fresh out of high
Yes, it
that's
school,
what
you
I'm
is.
already
saying.
got
That's
kids.
what I'm saying.
Actually, by
Uh,
God's law, you have kid by the time you puberty. When
right.
you first
Fuck all
develop
that.
your first sperm, that's when you can have kids.
Right.
Well, baby
And then
don't mean
That's
yeah,
in
shit.
God's law.
like what I pay attention to, like down here, down here, and then some of our relatives that's like in Chicago and in the northern spaces. A long time ago, people used to have 11 kids. My folks that I come from, my family, it was like at least 7 of them or 8 of them. Whatever ones that didn't make it or whatever, I don't know nothing about. But look, but majority of the women were having at least 7 to 11 kids, right? Just think about it. And then they was having them young. That's why you go into certain places or certain cities. The mama be looking young. You can't distinguish. You be like, damn, is that your girlfriend? No, that's my mama, nigga. She got
I've done
four,
that
five
before.
other boys that shit looking about her age because, bro,
I really want to hear how
y'all
he truly
waited, bro.
feel
I
about
had a
that
female
though.
I bumped into a female coworker at a Walmart. She's with her mother, but I thought it was her sister. I swear to God, they look like
Yeah,
sisters, not mother and daughter.
and
So I
see
know
what
what
I'm
that's like.
saying. She
So do
she
you get
she
kind of
basically
jealous though?
grew up with that. She
Do
basically
you
grew
feel
up with
like
that
you
baby.
missed out?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Man,
I just don't give a shit. That's why. Fuck all that.
Did
If
you
it
have to
ain't for
tell
me to have
yourself
kids,
that
it's
you
not for
don't
me to
give
have
a?
kids. If
I
people want
think.
to shame me and take pot shots, let them do it. They can go to hell and kiss my ass for all I care.
Did you just make yourself feel that way
I didn't make myself.
just to overcompensate on how you truly feel?
Bro, this is
Because
how I
I
feel.
think every man want to be a father.
Not every man can be a father.
yes, they
So you,
can.
no, so
Okay.
that's what he. That's what
Anybody
happened.
can be a father, but not everybody can be a parent.
That don't matter.
It don't matter how you do it. I don't give a damn if you
When you
bust
give, it
loose
don't matter
nuts.
about no
You
title.
gonna be a daddy or somebody. I don't look. If you just found the look, bro. The whole purpose
All
of
these
a
men don't
man,
got kids,
a
dude. That's
whole purpose
crazy.
of a man is to uh create a replica of him. It don't matter about what the woman is and who she is because you don't have no control of her background or how her upbringing was or whatever. Look, sometimes we get with the sweetest girl before you have kids, they be the sweetest, and then life shit happens, and this you find out this some bitch is the goddamn demon, and then you find out they family is the motherfucking creators of the damn demon, but it's a beautiful baby that comes out of it that shows more of your characteristics than her family's shit,
And right.
bro.
So
And
I
then we
take it that
take
he don't got
care
no
of it.
woman either. Well, there's no
No,
point to
he
even
don't.
having a woman
He
at this
can't.
point. There's no point
Hell
of you
no.
trying to find a woman a
I be just
wife at
buying
this point.
prostitute. At this point, at 40 something years old and I ain't had no baby, I be just buying. I be putting that
Yeah,
funky
it's
40
no
on the
point.
dresser. I just be buying coochie. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fuck
would
all that.
right.
Just found a
I
woman
think
to
that you
shack up
waited
with
too late.
for a
I
life
think that
partner.
you, and this is why I be trying to tell the younger women that come on my platform is that they gonna get to your age thinking that they got all the options in the world because they cute and making money, but 40 gonna kick up real quick once you hit 30, and next thing you know, you done wasted your life. Now it's too old to have babies.
Well,
Right.
that
That's
begs
Yeah.
a
the
great
question.
point. A
That begs
great
the
point. And
question.
another thing too, JP,
Go ahead.
especially what I've experienced, because I'm 39, but the guy I'm dating now, he's 46. And, obviously, when you're getting to know someone, you have conversations about wanting to have future kids and whatnot. And I've experienced that a lot of older men, they don't want to have any more kids. So it's like for women, we're delaying having kids until we're in our 30s and 40s. But we got to keep in mind, typically, we're not dating younger, we're dating older. And a lot of the older men, they don't want kids past a certain age.
Nope.
Right.
I could have
Because we
told you
know we
that.
gonna die. We gonna be dead and the kid gonna be in the world by himself. Sad as hell.
But
And
with his
everybody gonna
mother,
be talking about
technically,
how your dad had one
with his
shit.
mother.
And knowing we could have gave him the world if we'd had him at
I,
23. Bro, look, I had my first son at like 23, 24. And then basically what was going on, I'm raising him and we was actively moving throughout life, learning each other. Damn near like
people keep saying don't have kids if you broke. Find
Take
the
a
right
break, Vic.
woman. They keep saying don't
Hey, I
have
want to hear
kids
what he
if you
said.
broke.
Shit.
So can
Don't
I
have
ask you
kids
guys a
if you broke.
question?
Well, I had a question of my own. Now we
What's
talk
the
about this
question?
whole hit. I hear stuff about this hitting the wall stuff, meaning you're not desirable like you once were when you were in your 20s. Now the question is, can men hit the wall as much as women, or does it affect women more than
You
men?
hit the wall, bro.
Wait, when y'all say hit the wall, like what does that mean?
The
You were
meaning is
young, hot,
that
and sexy in your
trying to
20s.
find love and trying to find like he haven't created a family, so the wall is done. He done smashed it to the wall.
It's not too late for him. I mean, if he
It is
find the
too
right
late
I
for
mean,
one,
him.
I ain't gonna
mm-mm.
say women hit. I mean, you can hit the wall at any age. I've seen females. It's I've seen females that 10, 15 kids by the time they 25, 26. To me, that's kind of
Great.
hitting the wall. It ain't about your
But
age, it's how you
but
take care of yourself. You could look like you were hot and sexy at 15, but 25 you look like complete shit. So
It's
Right.
not about hitting
but
the wall. It's
but
not about your looks, right?
mhm.
Because
your looks play a part in it.
attractiveness is different, and when you get older, like back when I was younger, a woman looks her attraction, but now as you get older, her personality,
Personality.
her nurturing skills is more attractive. Then you get more older. What'll be attractive is she can keep you healthy and maintain and be there for you when you finna die. The attractions
Oh
changes.
Lord.
Yeah, cause that's inevitable. We gonna go to the
I could have
grave
told you
soon.
that. I mean, we're not in
Yeah,
high school no more, so by 18, 19, 20 should come out that.
But my thing is you haven't made it out of high school really because you kind of still of a boy, meaning that you haven't
Because I'm 40
experienced
and don't
you
have kids, I'm still a boy. I got my house, I got a job, I got a
that don't determine if
financially
you're a
stable
man.
person. I was a
That
decade ago.
no
So
the, no
what's the
that don't
problem?
determine a
Do you
18-year-old
need
boy can have
kids just
all
to
of
be a
that.
grown adult?
No,
What
no,
kind of
but
logic is that?
hustle they got 18-year-old boys, 17-year-old boys that got house, cars, money, everything from this
Ain't
YouTube,
nobody
from
got that shit
rapping.
no 18, 19 years old. Come on, man.
you crazy
So
hell. I
so
had a house
so
at that
all these
age.
little
That's what I'm
drill
telling
rappers,
you. Shit.
all of these
So I
drill
had a
rappers
house
and
at that
stuff that
age.
making money, they young. They very young. And so what I'm saying is that don't determine you a man in God's law. What how you elevate as a man is becoming a father, then grandfather of wisdom. You haven't made it to that step yet. You don't know what it's like to being a father, working a job, getting a house. That ain't nothing. That's what we have to do on in the man's land. But that's not substance though. Working a job because you could lose your job and lose all that, and you can also gain it back and lose it again, gain it back. But what you don't have is that you never experienced a divine and creating life. Fuck creating a house and a job or even a business. You haven't created your own life to represent you in this world. So you essentially you almost like a boy still. You still concentrating on going on vacations, making money, looking good, all
Is
this
it
other
the
type of stuff.
wrong
But at our
food?
age, we will look at you like, okay, that's cool, hustle. You got your new car, a nice trip, and nice vacation and stuff like that. But we a parent, and we supposed to be parents at our age. So I won't never choose a vacation over having been a father. The father is the
But he's
greatest gift
doing
you
it
can
the
become.
smart way, though, JP. You have to keep in mind there's a difference between
No,
having a
no,
child and being a great parent to your child.
I think he was too busy listening to people like you. That tells
No,
him
it
that he's
from
doing it the
I want
smart
to
no,
hear
from
what
way.
what I'm
I want to
hearing
hear what the
from
young
him
lady
is
has
that
to say. Go ahead.
he was laying the foundation for his future to make sure that his future kids could have the best life possible. And I commend him for that because just throwing it out there, I work for Child Protective Services. So, and the majority of clients that we work with are young parents who do not have their shit together. And guess
It
what
don't
happens to
matter.
them? They get their children taken away because they're not
That's
ready
because
to
of the white
parent.
man's law.
So,
That's the
Oh,
white
no,
come
man's
on. Don't
law.
throw
no,
that in there.
mm-mm.
Not you,
That's the white
JP. Come
man's
on, man.
law.
Don't
The
go
just
white
there.
man's law is
because
not
No.
credible.
just because you're at a certain age, you should not feel pressure to have children.
I
That's a
won't never
personal
listen to a
decision. You need to be
CPS.
ready. Having a kid is more than being financially ready. You
What
need to
can't no
be emotionally
CPS tell
ready.
me when I can and can't have kids? I won't
JP,
never listen to no crap like that from no CPS worker.
JP, come on,
No,
man. She makes a good point. You
she
make
got
good
kids
points too.
herself
She made
telling
a
you
good
it's
point as well. Come
commendable.
on, man.
JP, I'm just letting you know what the statistics are. The majority of
Statistics don't
children
mean
that
the
comes
crap.
into the state's custody is from young, unprepared parents that
So
are
what?
not ready. I
So
can
what?
I can get a case and I without even fully reading it, just based on the age of the parents, I can kind of predict whether or not they're getting their children back because they are not prepared to parent. So that's
But
why
but you
this
you
man
leverage.
who is of age who is of age, who is laying the foundation down, who has a career, who has a home. It sounds like he has love to offer. The only thing that he's waiting on is that partner. And when he's ready, again, that's a personal decision. He will
So
go
so
ahead and
hustler.
procreate if he
But
feels to
JP,
choose,
oh,
if
she's
he
telling
So
you
chooses to
right.
do
no,
I
so.
hold
cause
on
look,
real quick.
JP, I had
Hold
all of
on
that,
real
JP.
hold on real quick, hustler. You never listen to no goddamn CPS workers.
Why
You
wouldn't
you
I
don't
not?
live
Hold
your
on,
life based
JP.
off
Let me
a
say this
man's
real
law.
quick.
You
Why
you
I'm
wouldn't I
never live
listen
saying
your
to a
life
facts.
based
You
off
CPS
a
should
worker? If
man's
listen
he
to me
works
law.
in
because
the
I'm speaking from
it,
firsthand experience. So you should
exactly, there you
listen to
go.
I'd
me.
rather go through those experiences. I won't never listen to a white man's law over God's law. You got me bent.
But
I don't
JP,
care. She came up here. No, real quick, Rooster. She came up here reciting a white man's law. Yeah, let's say that is the case.
I'm
So
not
what?
resigning a white man's law. I'm letting you know what I'm seeing from
You
10
bringing up
years of
CPS.
experience. This is
Right. That's
10
the white
years of
man's law.
experience speaking to. That's not the white man's law. Because keep in
CPS
mind,
is the white man's
black,
law.
white, yellow,
It's
y'all
the
do what
white
you're
man's
not supposed to
system.
do, and it's easy to get your kids taken away.
Exactly. That's the
It's the
white
law is
man's
the law.
system.
The law
That's
is
his
the
system.
law.
No, law is not
JP,
law for everybody. We don't care about no white man's law. That ain't stopping no young niggas from having babies because
but
it can easily get taken. CPS won't never fear niggas and women from having the kids if they want to. Are you
okay.
serious? We don't care about CPS like that. Fuck the law. We all us not
But
law
now,
abiding
like
citizens.
down here, folks don't even
I'm
really
sorry, but I agree
focus
with.
about that CPS shit
I'm
though.
with.
I'll
In
I'm
the
with
never
Shay
South,
let
Correct.
you
CPS
don't really have
determines
you
when
don't
I
have
can't
them.
have a kid. A kid.
JP, down here in the South, it's gonna have to be an extreme situation for CPS to get involved. But what happened with me in my situation is I was a person that had job like
We should kick CPS out of our. The only reason why CPS exists is because we don't have a black community.
no the reason
We could kick CPS out of our black lives. So we
uh
do have a young.
uh
Let's just say let's say we do have a young family and they not doing well. That's when the older people are supposed to come in.
right, but
See.
a
We don't
lot of
need
people
CPS
Not
at all.
everyone has that village, JP. In an ideal world, that's how that would look. We deal with a lot of families that are dealing with generational trauma, decades of trauma. Um, King Rooster had mentioned earlier CPS, when we take custody of children, we look for kin folks first, we look for relatives. Oftentimes, we can't place with relatives because they either have a past criminal history, have
right. I
CPS
told you that, JP.
history,
Yeah.
so ideally,
So
JP, that's how it should operate. However, when Uncle Bobby was molesting cousin Johnny 20 years ago, we're not going to place your children with them because we're trying to,
right.
the point is to keep your children safe. So ideally, should a family be a community? Yes, but oftentimes based on generational issues, we cannot place with relatives. It is what it is. So
So
that's why
so
I'm saying before
JP.
someone who's 20 years old decides to have a children because they feel as though, oh, I'm 20, I should have a kid. Nah, wait until you're a little bit older. Wait
no,
until you're
that's not your
established.
job. I don't care if you is working for the state. That's not your job
She didn't
to
say it was
tell.
her job. She never
I
said that.
never
But what
said
I'm
it was my job. I
She
just
was
letting you
safe,
know what the
not tell you who
consequences are when
we
you're
don't care
not
about the
prepared.
consequences because at some
You
point
should
those
care about the consequences because you're a parent.
really
eventually y'all
should.
gonna come up there and try to take people
JP.
kids and somebody gonna kill
AP, I
y'all.
rock with you, but I got to agree with
Get
Shay.
threats
She's
every
correct
day.
though.
That's nothing
Hold on,
new.
hold on. We ain't gonna jump
No,
on JP, but I'm
CPS
Yeah,
saying
has been
that's
this,
getting
JP.
nothing
hurt.
new. Join the club.
You
CPS
got
workers
to.
has been getting hurt behind that.
But listen, what I'm saying though. But
You come and
JP,
take the wrong
what,
person's child and they shoot you. That's what you get.
but JP, I'm finna show you. I
You
can
gotta
show you
wait.
something.
Hold on. Let me clarify this. When you come and take people kids, that's the most emotional thing you can do. And when people have their kids and they love their kids, we don't care about y'all law, but y'all coming in and take our kids, they gonna look at you like you somebody evil trying to come and take their child away from them. They will shoot
But
you if they got a gun.
Kids are in
but
danger.
JP,
It's not
let me
technically taking them
let me
away.
bring this to you, JP. A lot of times
That's
when
why they gotta come
CPS
with
like
police officers.
look in the cities though, I'm finna show you something. A lot of times, don't you know how CPS gets your kids? I'm finna tell you, and she can clarify this, right? A lot of times it be because of some more bullshit that was started in a hood minded person, and it be like little dumb shit. But it's their duty and their job to come check in on it. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to separate yourself from certain type of people because even in them good
I get
neighborhood,
all of that, but what I'm
look,
saying, all
JP,
I'm thing I'm
in the
telling
good,
Hustler, he's
even in
supposed to have been had his kids. You don't let no
okay,
CPS
yeah,
people
you wrong
take you
hustling
from
muscle, but
stop you from
look, I'm
stop you from having
JP.
kids.
My main thing, I'm
He didn't
talking
She
to
say
got
you,
kids,
bro. No, look, the damn hustler muscle, cause he ain't got no kids. He
but
ain't in
she
that
has kids.
situation.
Carissa got kids.
damn. Come on, man.
But but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Carissa,
I'm
did you have
talking
your
to
kids
you.
young?
I'm
I
talking to
had my
you.
child when I was 30 years old, when I had a house, I had a
Oh
husband, and I had a
Lord
career.
Jesus.
So
Well,
yes, I
Damn.
waited until I was
What you had?
prepared.
What the hell? What all the
well,
hell?
we
You got rid
everybody
of
not
all
gonna
that
do
shit
what
you
you do.
had?
You can't. The
Hold on now.
CPS can't force people to do what you did though.
I'm not
Oh,
saying force people. I'm just letting you know these are the statistics. Young,
That's called
unmarried
population
couples
control.
are most likely to end up caught up in the system with
I'm finna,
CPS.
I'm finna, I'm
That's
finna show
all
you
I'm
something.
saying.
To
That's
kill
That's
right,
all that,
Tito.
I'm
population
finna show you something.
control.
I'm finna show you how CPS works. In order to not even go through all that stuff, you got to get your children off the radar. And you know what the radar is? You cannot be receiving any government assistance. And then the last thing is like public school. A lot of times when you get in the upper echelon families and everything, a lot of shit be happening in the white communities that you would never hear about. But know why? Because their children are in their own insurance. Their children are fully paid for by the parents. So, but once you receive food stamps, once you receive any kind of government assistance, that when you sign those papers in the thin print, that gives them right to check up on you because you are treated basically like livestock. If they got to
That's
feed
not
you,
true. CPS, we don't have access to
listen
that
what I'm saying. Listen
information.
what I'm
That's
saying,
not true.
Janelle. Look, you if the government has to feed you at any point in time, they have the right to check on you. Like that's like doctor's appointment, dentist appointment, when you get the Medicaid card or anything, bro. If they have to provide a service for you, that's where that word minority come from. And a lot of black folks don't know where that word come from. That means a group of people that cannot think and operate and function for themselves. That's what it is. Look, once you get into a government program, WIC, anything that they have to provide, helps you with health care or services or whatever, you are on the radar. So they damn near got the right to come in and check up on you at any point in time until
But
you
that's not
alleviate
true.
your that is the goddamn truth. I know the truth. You can't get up on here and bullshit me because my people work for that shit. I keep telling you, JP, if you think I don't know, if I don't know, guess what? I got a person I can put on the goddamn phone and they'll show you a certificate of evaluation. That they'll show you that they do this shit. I keep telling you, you niggas get up online talking to these goddamn folks in all aspects of life of what y'all be talking about. I at least got a person that either went to school for it, actually doing the job, or working on their degree to get this shit. Nigga, I'm not. I keep telling y'all, even though I'm from Mississippi, that's why I be laughing at you motherfucker every time they say, "Oh, he from Mississippi." It ain't nothing else to do around this motherfucker but get an education, uh, bullshit a little bit, crack jokes or whatever. But we all over the United States, and we be just listening to you motherfuckers, bro. Y'all better start. Look, we know what it is, bro. From can to cake, from kingdom to come. If you want these folks not to be able to enter your house at a certain goddamn time, or when you don't want them to, you got to elevate yourself, get a goddamn job to where you are solely doing everything for your family or your compound like you want to do. That's why they don't like family compounds in the United States. people that are self-sufficient. They don't like self-sufficient people in the United States because you got rules and laws that goes against uh the government impeding on your rights. When you are totally self-sufficient man and you handling your goddamn business and you ain't receiving none of their help, that's when you got all your total rights. But if you accept any goddamn thing from the government, you got to go with due process. And the due process is, okay, we got a anonymous person, which they can be lying or telling the truth. Okay, due to you being on the registry of receiving government benefit, we feed you, so you're part of our program. We got to check up on you, see if your well-being is straight, or if see if the offspring, which is the future workers of America, we got to see if they okay, because we cannot let something happen to the future workers of America because we lose livestock. Bro, y'all don't understand. And these niggas get on this motherfucker talking to me about slavery and how the shit ran. And I know the whole process. My folk been kicking some of you niggas ass with king toe boots for a long time. Probably done sold some of these niggas. I know how the shit works. It's just basically business, bro. That if you want to get up out of a situation where can't nobody come up on your property, tell you what to do with your body or your children's body, you got to remove yourself from their whole program to where you are totally self-sufficient and they don't have to give you shit. I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all, and it's white people on here and they'll say, oh, King Rooster got a whole lot of sense. But guess what? Don't tell these motherfuckers none of that shit. Because guess what? I want to be the goddamn fool that don't know shit. When I decide to do anything or defend myself against any stupid motherfucker that thought I was crazy, I want to be the fool in court. Because that's how I'm gonna get a mistrial. Because I ain't aware of what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't supposed to be this goddamn smart. You stupid motherfucker. Boy, y'all better stop being crazy. The reason why y'all ain't gonna never get no goddamn reparations is because y'all been getting these government program. Y'all been tied so far in the government program, whether it's come down to food stamp or housing, right? You got grown folks that their parents done passed away, right, or whatever, and they received the goddamn the Section 8 that was passed down, which is government given. They passed down to Section 8 and you living in the same apartment that all your kin folks or relatives have been living in. Yeah, you livestock. Shit, you lunch.
I'm just glad that I wasn't like Hustler and let
Man,
CPS and the consequences fear me from being a parent.
nah,
I won't
nah.
give a
Well,
damn.
maybe you should have. Maybe some
CPS
people
ain't gonna
need to.
bother
No.
That way they
nobody,
wouldn't
bro.
have kids
And look at
recklessly.
you
Maybe we
now.
need
You
more of that
41
shit. I'm
years
just saying.
old. You 41 years old. She said it was commendable for you to fight this, to find this way, to find this imaginary fairy tale, Jesus story,
Oh no,
Christmas
fuck the
story, tooth
fairy
fairy
tale. We
ass
don't live in no
woman.
fairy tale world up in here, brother.
You,
No, we don't
you,
do that bullshit.
well, yes, you is. You is waiting on a tooth fairy.
Look,
Didn't I
That's
just
what
say
you,
I don't
you.
care if I never have children? Then I never have children. I'm not going to be another one of these baby daddies out here fighting for custody of their kids or having all this.
Exactly.
I'm not
So
nigga, we
one
what?
of those
all
Paying
baby
guys.
child
daddies
support for a
at
kid
one
that
point
you
in
can't
time.
see. You're doing
You
it the
can be
right
You
way. Don't
married.
worrying
listen to
you
them.
worrying
You can
about the
be
You're
wrong
married and
stuff
doing
you
though.
things
still a
the
baby
right
daddy,
way.
nigga.
I would rather be 40 years old single with no kids than to be 40 years old with
You
five, six,
worrying
seven
about the
kids.
you.
I can
That
sit
means
And
you
that's
down with
why
have
no
no
this nigga
There
kids.
you
eating
kids.
jello
go.
pudding by
No, no,
himself
no.
late at
See,
night,
let me say this right quick,
looking
Roosters.
for a woman.
Here's the thing though. You let the government win because they don't care. They wanted to populate control black folks. They want you to stop having kids. So when you saying that, oh, I ain't finna do this, you doing what they designed for you to do,
Yep,
to
yep.
populate, to not reproduce. So you ain't doing yourself no favor. You
This
doing
ain't
the
got
white
shit
man
to
and
do
his
with the
system
goddamn
a
government.
favor.
This ain't got shit to do with the government. I'm doing what's best for my goddamn self. Fuck the government. They've been screwing us over for years.
And nigga,
This is
you
Well,
up
about
in there with
being
that
what's
ditty
best for
hard
my
late at
but
night
yourself.
this is
Yeah, damn.
and looking crazy
brother.
as hell.
You didn't get the chance to experience fatherhood because of all of the stuff that you weren't about the wrong shit.
Yeah, he up in there with that
How
ditty hard
I
late at
was
night.
worried about not
How
being able
you
to
know
take
you
care of a
if you would
child
have been on
probably
child
about the
support,
wrong
everybody
shit.
else's
Come on,
story
man,
not
make
gonna be
that
your
make sense.
story. How you know you would have ended up on child support? Everybody else's
Hustle
story
and
not gonna be
muscle.
your story. I don't pay child support and I got
If I
three
I
had
ain't
kids,
child
never
by
multiple
paid
baby
child
a
support.
mamas.
bitch, then yeah,
Hustle
that's
and
gonna
muscle.
happen.
This your
No, I
future
got
right
three
here.
kids, multiple baby mamas.
This is
Get
And
your
the
you
same
older
future
bitch.
than
right here.
me.
Hustle and muscle. You keep on playing around. This is your future right
Like
here.
hell.
Come out
I'm
and play.
I
This your
don't
motherfucking
at
future.
this point you should just cut your thing off. Like
Now
if it
hell
ain't to
no,
this
no,
Okay,
baby,
now you're going too goddamn far. Come on, man.
what's the point? What's the point? You supposed
man.
to be a father.
As
You
long
can't
as this
listen to no
motherfucker
woman
works,
tell you that
as
you
long as
did
the
the right
motherfucker
thing.
works, I'm keeping it. Okay.
You listening to the woman who got multiple kids by multiple baby daddies telling you that you did the right thing. Are you
Shit.
What?
serious?
You didn't say she had multiple kids. She said she's dating
Shit.
somebody.
No, she
No,
got
she
Don't be
Are you
multiple
serious?
lying
said
on
kids.
me.
Like
I have one
Carissa?
child by the person that I was married to. So I don't have a baby daddy. I have an
was. You
ex-husband.
see what I'm
Number
saying? You
one.
see how
Let's
the
get it
Y'all
government did
straight.
still
that?
together?
You see how the
Let's
government did
get
that?
the government
Was
didn't
she
do
the
shit. The
And look,
government
nah,
was
why
not
you only got but
involved in
one
was
my
kid? Why
marriage
you only have one
They don't
kid?
need to be.
I
because
hate
I
when black
only
people start
wanted one
getting
kid.
jobs, they start talking all white and
and
not
he
want to
crazy as
reproduce because
hell
you
as
want to
a
be more in a
husband.
career.
He crazy as
So
hell as a
she
husband
thought the
just to put
career was
one
more
in you.
important than having a family.
That
If
mean
you're gonna
that
have a kid, you're supposed to have multiple kids.
JP. That mean that
But
that marriage didn't
she thought
last
this
long.
white man's career was
Because get
way
what?
more important than to become a mother of four or mother of five. You supposed
JP,
to have because when she get older and she gonna die off, her kid gonna now that's selfish. Her kid ain't gonna have no brothers, no siblings, or nothing.
that's gonna be
Like he gonna
crazy.
be
He gonna
all
be
by himself.
by himself, bro. And he gonna be have to
Uh-huh.
look at the
That's
This is the
selfish.
kind
If
of
you're gonna
shit
have
I
kids, you gotta
bro.
have at
this
least
is why I
three.
don't tell nobody my situation because I gotta hear bullshit like
Exactly.
this.
The bullshit.
I
Well,
gotta
you
hear
This is
should.
what
You
I'm
bullshit
saying.
like
should.
this. JP, I
You
was
should. You
rocking with
keep
you
running
until this
from it.
point, man. Come on, now you and
Look,
Rooster just talking a bunch of nonsense. Come on, man. I was with
no,
y'all up
let
to this
It's not
point.
JP,
Come on,
nonsense.
JP.
man. Y'all
But
killing me
look,
here.
look,
Flow.
look, JP.
Hustler.
My
What's the
kids,
point? The point
my
of
kid
being
got
having making all
brothers.
this money is to attract women, to attract women to raise a family. You
I don't
skipped
use
all of
money to
those
attract
years.
no broad. Fuck you, me, man.
You
My look,
skipped, man. You
my
threw your
boys
life
can
away. You might as well be in prison.
my boys
At
I
can
least you
threw my
go to
life
literally
teach them
away.
why you're not a
look,
Fuck
father.
you, me.
JP,
Ashton, are you
my
hearing this shit?
boys
Your ass sleeping.
look, JP, my boys can literally create generational wealth if they was to all link up in like one apartment and say fuck them hoes and whatever and get their money up and then they eventually branch off after they get a certain amount of money established. But if any one of these women decide to pull some stunts on them or kick them out, they got a brother house they can go to.
Yeah, they
They
got
got a
brothers.
brother.
Like I got brothers, sisters.
Shit, yeah.
All my kids got a lot of siblings. Right? I had a lot of siblings. So my thing is like you're not gonna get the chance to see your kids graduate from elementary, middle school, high
Hell
school.
no, not at 41.
You missed out on the most important stuff. Like when you have a multiple kids say, "Daddy, Daddy, Dad,"
I didn't miss
it's
out
not a
on jack
job.
shit.
You missed out, nigga. You ain't never
You
heard a
missed
kid
out.
say daddy, bro.
You
And
missed
Why
what's
out
the
on the
y'all
point?
making it
best.
seem like this man cannot have any kids? He's 41. He's not 71.
I
And even if
mean,
he was
he
Look,
71,
but
it's still not
based
impossible.
on
I
this,
mean, if your
based
old
on
man can still put a baby in a woman at his age, then hey,
look,
I guess anything's possible.
based on
well, the
YouTube,
next
they
woman you meet,
said
you better
you
put a
putting your
baby in her
kids at
bed.
risk. Based on YouTube, they saying by you being 41, you making a baby, you putting your kids at risk of autism,
Yeah.
being crazy, or cockeyed or whatever the hell. So
I
so
mean, I agree with
so
that. Well, okay, so we got a common point.
ah,
I
see,
agree with you
cause
on that
see,
Look how she
see,
laughing in your face because she got hers at an early
one.
age, at 30.
I'm
It
telling
ain't
you,
bad.
man, you
You
don't
the
want
one leaving this. You the one hustler. Fuck what
you
she
don't want
saying.
them
You the
baby
one finna
coming
leave
out
this
like
earth
little
with no
diarrhea.
nugget feed.
You the one finna leave this earth
Bruh,
with no
Nah, it's a
legacy.
lie.
I could have got
Nah,
any
that's
bitch
a
pregnant
lie.
by fucking her raw, but I chose not to do it.
Coulda,
What's wrong
woulda,
with that?
shoulda, but you
Exactly.
didn't.
Well, it's too
Coulda,
damn late.
you a coulda,
You might
woulda
well keep the
nigga.
Because he was
condom on
being a
then.
responsible adult and
That's
he
not
did the
being no
right
you.
Nah, you
thing.
were being
No,
crazy.
he didn't do no right
Are
thing. He
y'all
did the
buying into
wrong
this
thing.
propaganda that a man over 30 with no kids, something is wrong with him
No,
mentally, physically? Y'all need to cut that
yeah,
bullshit
A
yeah.
out
man
for
that's
real.
41 with no kids, there's
Because
something wrong with
at the
you.
age of 20, you supposed to be made a mistake, nigga, and went raw.
Yes, you supposed to have plenty mistakes.
So you're telling me to make a mistake that could fuck my whole existence up
You
and
ain't no
ruin
Your
my
real
life
life?
masculine
fucked
Y'all
up
full of
man.
right
shit.
now, man.
Y'all
Your
grilling me
You're
at
life
not
this
no
fucked up
point.
right
masculine
now. You
man.
ain't got no kids,
You
brother.
know what
Your
determines a
life fucked up
masculine
right now.
man? What
His
determines a
intelligence,
masculine
his
man
common sense, willingness
what
to stand on
determines
You
what
business as
okay?
a masculine man. I mean to
You
hustler,
got
teach you
all
what
hustler.
that
the hell you
money.
kid
Hold
What
you
on.
got.
You got
Good
determines
all
a
that
point.
masculine
money.
man is women
Look,
submitting their wombs and
look,
putting their life on the line to deliver
hustle
to
muscle.
birth your
I've
seed.
had females give me their room. I
You
just
got
didn't take the shit.
you look.
But
Or
she
at least
didn't
You
do
not
got
that. She
raw
all
ain't
that
no
anyway.
money
babies
right
though.
now in your pocket, right? But you ain't got a kid that you can share a simple ice cream with that can
Well, maybe
cherish
I
them
don't want to
moments.
have kids by just
Lord
any
Jesus.
woman. Come on, man. What the fuck are
Mm.
y'all
You
talking
waited too
about?
late.
What?
How many women you
So
done
that
been
means you
through?
don't really like women. What is just any woman? If you got
Oh
multiple
my
women,
God.
Are you
you
serious now?
that means
Yeah,
something
we
wrong
dead
with you. So
serious.
you mean so out of the 12 women you got because you populating Papa or whatever, you can't find one of them that you want to go raw with?
No.
He's
And,
not saying
oh
that he
shit.
hasn't
So that
gone
means
raw.
you
He's
got a
saying he
problem, bro.
hasn't
You
found
got a
one that he wants to
problem.
So if he
And get
Other
what?
than
was
my
raw,
There's
if
a
he was
ex-girlfriend,
raw,
difference.
nobody.
why he don't got
But
kids?
Man,
I
you
never
crazy.
smashed raw.
But
Come on,
see,
man. We need to
see,
get
You never. So
condom.
between
you still a
Contraception should
virgin.
be the new addiction for
shit,
2025.
So you
Everybody
still
get
you
hooked on
you
condoms
practically a
from
virgin
now
then. If you
from now
never
on.
went raw
yeah,
in
he
your
a
life,
virgin.
you
Right.
never had no pussy.
You
I've
never
had
had
pussy,
none.
but it was safe pussy.
No,
Good.
but
Exactly.
oh
Have
my
y'all not
Uh,
god.
seen the
if it
STD
was safer, it
statistics?
wasn't it wasn't safe because
Oh
I
if it
heard
my
was
that
safe
the
god.
enough,
couple that took
you'd
each
have
other
put a
out
baby
because
in
we
there.
caught
Y'all
If
HIV.
it
need
was
to
Man,
look
safe
at this.
enough, you would have put a
you
baby
a
in that
41-year-old
motherfucker out
virgin technically. You
for
never
the
felt no
yeah.
When
wet
the
pussy on
fuck
your
did
dick.
I ever say I was a virgin? Do I sound like a
No way.
virgin?
Go
I
I didn't say
on
that,
the
fucking
hustler.
never.
No,
Hell
CDC
hustler.
yeah, you do
website
sound
and
like
check
one to
the
me.
statistics for
You
Hustler,
sound
what
rising
I'm
like one to
saying,
me.
STDs.
hustler,
He's
what I'm
Tell
doing
her
the
saying
Okay,
is,
right
Carissa.
look,
thing.
what I'm
this
saying
is
is, yeah, you
his.
have
Am I
This
sex.
is
saying your
You
his
name
know
right?
future.
Is it Carissa or Caressa?
what?
This
Which
What
is
is
I'm
it?
his
saying is,
vision.
you don't
Caressa.
know.
Okay,
You
my
don't know
bad.
how to feel. You don't know how pussy feel when it's wet on your dick with no
Oh yes,
rubber.
I do.
So
Nigga,
you
you
basically
ain't
can't. So why you didn't get her pregnant then? Did you not?
Because I did not want her to have my children because we were not going down that damn route. What
So
part
what did
don't
you
you
do?
two
So when you had sex
understand?
with her raw, what
I
did you
know
do?
that woman still ain't hanging around you. She ain't hanging around you no more.
No, she hang around niggas
Oh
like me.
my
I bet
God.
she got plenty babies
Yeah,
by
she rather
now.
go find herself a reckless bum that just gonna put a baby in her than dip.
My bum
It's
ass
her
will put
choice.
tons of babies in her.
So the
Is
Good
so the bomb
Lord.
put a so the bomb
I'm
put
gonna
a
be a
baby in
real
her.
man.
See, good man. The
Mm.
bombs
Oh, that's
ain't
a
You hear
all
real
me?
bad.
man. What
You
the
have
So
fuck
way
the
are
too much
bomb
y'all
to
fear
put a
talking
as
baby
a
in
about
her.
here?
man. You have way too much fear in you as
Man,
a man, and that's a problem.
That
You
ain't
supposed
fear.
to
That's just
you
common
supposed to be
sense.
busting that pussy wide open, having babies everywhere. What the
yeah,
fuck is wrong
like
with you,
ants,
hustler?
What
like
type
Ooh.
of
ants, nigga,
advice are y'all
like
giving? This is
ants,
We giving
nigga.
him
I
that
want
real
to know.
nigga
You
crazy.
see the
advice.
kind of
Like
shit I have
ants,
to
This
nigga.
hear
is
from certain people.
crazy.
You
This
see
man
the
is
kind of
I'm
40.
shit
sure the white
I have to
community
hear.
ain't giving this advice to the young white men out
He
there
done
that ain't got
smacked them
kids
Well,
all.
yet.
but know
This
why?
is
Know why? Because
crazy.
usually the white
Most of the white folks
community
I know got
know what the
husbands husbands
white
and wives,
community
husbands and
does, I'm finna
wives.
show you something. The white community,
Exactly.
usually the white community, they'll build their
I know a
family
girl named Sugar
together.
Bum gonna be just
Look,
like
look,
you.
look. The white
Sugar Bum is
community,
full of
what they
shit.
look,
She
what
probably
what they
co-signing with
usually
this
do.
bullshit too.
The white community they usually make their kids around like right after college, right after college age, and that's usually like 24 because
Yeah,
they
but
go
they
on
not
ahead.
baby mamas now, are they? Are they baby mamas? Baby
Hustler, you
daddy?
done
Hell
pissed me off,
yeah!
Hustler.
Oh,
What
get
the
the
hell did you talking
You done
about?
pissed me, Hustler. You done pissed me clean off.
This man crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of white
This
women that
dude
are
went
baby mamas.
41 years without having babies. Like,
Man, I
I'm
can't hang
sick of
around you.
you.
You
I'm
went
sick of
41
you.
years.
I'm tired of
Boy,
you,
you
Hustler.
disgusting, despicable.
You should have been in jail. At least you would have had an excuse on why you never had a baby.
Yeah, yeah. At least you been doing something with your time, cause you fucking up, bro.
One
Shit.
time. I
Say,
never thought I'd
nah.
say this, but for once I agree with
You
Sugar
mean
Bum.
to
This is why
tell
you
me
can't take some black men
you out here in
seriously.
the
For
free
once I
world?
agree with
You
all
mean to
that.
tell
Oh boy.
you mean to
And guess
tell
what?
me you
Sugar
out in
Bum,
the free world?
Sugar Bum is childish and has a. I'm putting together a funeral for her pussy. Right, it's dead. It can't even have kids.
That's the first
She's
time Sugar
what's the
Plum said
difference
something
between
I agree
Sugar
with.
Bum?
You can't
What's the
take some of
difference
these
between
men seriously.
so hustle? What's the
Man,
difference between Sugar Bum and a sex doll? They safe. You
man.
can have sex with them, never respect the baby, right? She's no different from a sex doll. She plastic,
Nobody
The Smith dog
right.
so
can't get
Nobody
next.
she
no,
don't
no,
count.
no, no.
She don't
Nobody has
count.
never seen nobody in these spaces has never seen Sugar Bum, so she's a figment of your imagination. Nigga, if you get
Exactly.
off the fuck y'all talking that
Gonna be
AI.
exposed
No,
anyway.
that motherfucker that helper
She
from
a
Oh my
bot.
DC.
That's
goodness.
a
She from
bot in the
DC.
chat. She's
That
Listen what I'm
is
funny.
saying. She from
crazy.
DC. She from DC, a heavily
The
populated
DMV
black
area.
community, bro. If she ain't got a baby by now, that pussy sick. DC is
Yeah,
black,
Mm.
bro.
20s or whatever the fuck.
Alright. Look, a
Sugar
lot of
Bum just
times the
can't
reason
have
why a lot
kids.
of these people look, a lot of these people can't have kids, and some people gonna get
Yes.
mad at me because of early sexually transmitted diseases. Just
That is
sterilizing people.
true. You're right. Yep.
But
That is
see, I'm
true.
proving all my. I'm telling you now. That's why. Look, it's gonna be an era of blind babies. Just wait the next 5 years. It's gonna be like people lost of vision. The
Yeah.
oval, the pupils in their eyes gonna be oval shaped instead of round.
I mean, let
Look,
me ask this. Let me
phones
ask him
and
this question,
sex,
Brewster. Let me ask him.
STD.
Let me ask him this question. What's your purpose in life? Like, I don't. If you're not a father, what purpose? You because to me, I think you pointless at this point. What's the point of living
How
at this
the
point?
fuck am I pointless? Everybody has a purpose.
It,
Hmm.
your
I
purpose
think being
is
a
to
parent is
look
the
at you and
ultimate
not want to be
purpose.
you. Because what's the point of you at this point? You didn't. You're not a father, so you can't relate
And
to us daddies.
and
Boy, you
So
walking
you
around in the
pointless
world like
hustle.
a woman with a broke pussy, boy. You what the hell wrong with you? I would
Pointless.
have look. I would have been look dropping loads off on a motherfucker a long time ago, bro.
I
What
can
wrong
I
with you?
can even argue
I
that
would
you
have at
might be
least had
gay.
one oops baby.
My daddy told me, boy, if you didn't have your kid, I thought you was a punk. So we think you're gay.
what father
Yep.
tells a son that?
All the
He didn't tell me
fathers.
that till after I had my kid though.
All fathers eventually want to be a granddad and then say,
Yeah,
hey,
especially for
shit,
his
this my
son,
boy. And
because you
then
But they
supposed to
look,
be
don't
out
when we
there
get to
getting pussy,
but
muscle
they don't
pussy.
want
You
to be a
can in
grand
your
they want to
twenties.
be a they want their kids to come out of a healthy relationship, preferably a
It's
marriage,
not
not some
one real man that's that
mom
damn
baby daddy
responsible.
dynamic bullshit.
It's not one real man, one real nigga that's that damn responsible to have all his pussy
don't
and made sure he didn't have no kids. It's you not a
man,
real nigga. You
Says
not a
who?
boy,
man.
boy, you'll
Cause
pick up in your
your
neighborhood, cause ain't no
masculinity
motherfucking way.
determines of all of
Ain't
the
no
pussy you
damn way.
get in having babies. I
Mm-mm.
think the most masculine man is the man with the
Bro,
most
we are
kids.
too goddamn old to be talking like that. That was
Baby,
all
come
in
Man,
here.
high
it's the
school. We too
truth.
old for that shit.
Baby,
Come on, man. How
It's
many
the
bitches you
truth.
can fuck determines
come
your
here.
masculinity. What the fuck kind of
It's the
shit is that for a
truth.
bunch of grown men, they 30 plus year age
I'm
talking
40.
like this?
It's
Come
the
on, man.
truth.
I
It's the
said 30
truth.
plus. So hey,
But look, it's the truth, right? So I
Where
truly
you
no,
at?
that ain't
believe.
the whole goddamn
You know
truth,
why I
bro.
believe that? You know why I believe that? Because that the first trinity, the first gift that a man can give a woman and a woman can give a man is motherhood and fatherhood, right? And that reproduces other. When you have kids, you continue on life, and you haven't achieved that. So I think the man with the most kids sends a signal that it was so
Nah.
many women that was willing to submit their bodies and submit their life on a birthing table to give him his kids. You haven't experienced that not once. No woman submitted. That's the ultimate submission that a woman could
Bruh,
give any man, and
just
that's the
because
ultimate
I don't
femininity. A
hold
woman
on,
giving.
hold on,
First off, the biggest, the top femininity
hold
is women
on.
having sex with you. That's the first submission. The top line submission is for her to get pregnant by you and to give birth by you and birth your child. That's the top of the line femininity, the top of the line submission that a woman could ever do on the planet Earth. It's to get fucked and have
Just
my baby and shut
because
the fuck up.
just because I don't have children, that doesn't mean I wasn't fucking around. I've been fucking around. I was fucking around at
But it
19, 20 years
but
old.
okay, but it didn't do nothing though.
Oh yes, it did. It did something
Ain't
for
no
me.
babies came out of it. What did you get
And
out
what's
of
your
it?
point? No babies, no STDs. So what's the fucking point, man? Come on.
I would catch an
What are you trying to
STD and
prove
have
here?
my babies. I would have had to call the STD and have my babies than to have no STD at
So you
41
rather
years old with no
so
kids.
you rather
No results.
risk STDs, risk a unprepared
Yes, I would
pregnancy
have her
than to be
burning pigs.
childless and
I
responsible with
rather I'm telling you
yourself.
what God love.
Yeah, I
I
see where
rather
your
have a
mind at,
burning
sir.
dick. I would
That
rather
is
have a
I see where
fire
y'all
ass
crazy
minds
dick.
are at.
It don't equal up, bro.
I would have piss
Look,
out bleach and have kids and
you
piss out
ain't
regular
never,
piss and with no
mm.
kids at 40 some years old. Are
boy,
you
you ain't
cool?
never had no coochie unless you done heard about it
Are
use
you
infection, boy. You
cool?
ain't get no pussy. You ain't get no pussy, boy.
He
I
can't
can't
prove
believe
that
You
he
this.
ain't
got
get
For
some
no pussy.
pussy.
once,
How can you prove
for
that he
once,
got
Much
some
this is
much
pussy?
the first.
leggings,
For
much
once, I
leggings
actually
and
agree with
tight
sugar
pants these
bums.
folk
Let
wear
them talk.
these
That's all they
days.
can
If a
do.
woman
Uh
ain't never told you about no goddamn, nigga, you ain't get no pussy, nigga. You lying like a motherfucker. Much leggings and all that shit they buying out of the dollar store, and you talking about some, I'm doing that, I was fucking around.
The
Man,
joke is
women
on
don't
you,
even want to put
mister.
a good pair of breeches on, bro. And you
huh.
talking about, but nigga, you ain't experienced life. You need to,
Because I
nigga,
feel like me
this
and
your
Rooster is
future
actually
right
a
here.
better man than you. We
No, you're not.
Shit,
fathers. We done
Oh
been,
my
we
And
done
god.
made it to the next
you
level.
are
crazy.
y'all fathers by title or your fathers by nature? As in, y'all take
Taka,
care of
Both.
your kids.
Both.
Which one is it?
taka, taka, taka.
Both. Our dicks work. You know?
You
Oh my
goddamn right.
god.
And I
I
got
didn't even
proof.
hear
I
that.
got
But
three
thanks
of
for
them.
sharing.
I got proof. Three of
We
them.
shooting the club up and you playing around shooting blanks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He ain't even brought his pistols to the club, JP. He
We
can't
knocking
ride with
shit
us.
down.
Look, he can't even bring. He
You
can't
can't even
ride with us.
prove that
He
you're not a
Right about
virgin.
shooting the club
no.
up. Okay,
Look,
what did you get out of
yeah.
that? Besides kids, what else did you get out of that? Hmm?
That's all I need. I said that was the
That's
ultimate
all
gift. I
you
don't need
needed?
nothing
No,
else.
no.
He
I
can't
see where
ride with
your
us,
mind is,
JP.
sir.
He ain't even bring his pistol to the club. He ain't shoot
Yeah,
shit.
he might shit. He went through life taping and tucking his dick. Like, dude, what the
No,
hell?
man, shit.
He not a real man.
He went through life waiting on offerings and shit. I
And
can
as you
offer
get,
you,
let me tell you the
nigga.
attraction of a man, right, to women. A
Nigga,
woman
you would
find a
eat.
daddy. A woman when you a daddy, that's more attracted to a woman than a man with no kids.
But get
Especially at
what,
our age.
JP,
You not
JP,
zaddy.
Not
JP.
necessarily.
You not giving
That
that
nigga,
daddy energy.
JP. That boy will eat
Yeah.
more of
For
that
once, I
pussy
agree
than
with Sugar
sticking it.
Bomb.
He would eat.
I'm
Look,
actually
in order
agreeing with
for
Sugar Bomb on this one.
Sugar Bomb
I'm gonna let
Sugar
y'all
Bomb is
talk.
her.
that
She
boy,
got a
I'm going to
deceased.
bed in a minute anyway.
She got a casket
JP,
between her legs. You listen to that.
man, coochie cobwebs all day. Them motherfuckers
Yeah.
need to be swept out, spring
Of
cleaning.
course you gonna listen to her. She don't got no
This is an
kids neither.
AI.
At 4, she damn near
Sugar
30
Bomb is
some
an
years
AI
old.
bot,
I said
man.
for
She
once.
wouldn't dare
I don't
show her
like Sugar
face.
Bomb any more than y'all do, but for once, I agree with her on
She wouldn't
something.
dare show her
Y'all
face.
full of shit.
What is you agreeing to? She don't have kids neither. She got a
Get
And
what I'm
deceased
saying?
vagina.
To
We
throw
finna have a
her life
we
funeral
don't
away.
for her
see eye
coochie.
to eye.
I just had a balloon release for her and Robin M. Pussy because they
Damn.
don't have no
Oh
kids.
shit.
It's dead.
Dead
It's
like a motherfucker.
dead.
Look, I'm finna
And
show
if
you
a
something.
person can't have no kids, they might well delete themselves. To be
At
honest.
the okay, at
Because
the age
life
of
is
30
about
So
something,
Coretta,
bro.
you
reproducing.
been
This
over
this
here
shit
taking
ain't.
this shit the whole time.
The reason why I say if you don't
Sugar
have
Bomb said
kids,
we
you
seen
should
your
delete
baby mama.
yourself.
I don't know who you're talking about, but okay.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. The reason why I said if you don't have kids, you should delete yourself because the purpose of life is
The
to
fuck kind of bullshit
be
is that?
born
It's to
and
procreate.
reproduce. It's to
Right.
procreate. And since you have not participated in the procreation, what the fuck is
You
you here
just
for?
dead weight. You just
You
in the
just
well.
been you just
You
nosy at this
sucking up
point.
air
You in
conditioning, bro.
everybody else's
You just
business.
taking
Okay.
oxygen out the
You
damn
just
well.
So
in
how am I
everybody
dead
else's business.
weight? Are either one of you mofos married to any good women while you talking all this
No,
bullshit?
I don't.
Yeah.
My
Fuck a
wife just left
marriage.
out the damn
That
room.
having kids is a marriage.
Who you thought
Because
I was
No,
through
the
my
talking
fuck
to?
it
child,
ain't.
my family become their family, and her family become my
And
family.
shit, now
Through
you
that,
hearing this
the
shit.
child is the ring that bonds your two families together.
Right, without the ring, yeah. Because once you put that baby in there, whether you got court
You will
documents or
always
whatever,
be bounded to that
You
each
tied to
other.
that woman.
Yeah,
Yeah, it don't matter.
you will be tied to
To
that
to,
woman to the day you
to
die.
death do you part.
You talk about a
Yep.
man-made marriage. I'm talking about a God marriage. A God marriage is when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
fuck a woman and she
Once you put
give
that
birth to your
offspring in
child.
there,
That's the child is the
it's
I thought a
wedding ring.
godly, I thought a godly marriage was two people walking down the aisle saying their vow. I thought that's
that's what
what a
That's
them white folk
godly
man-made.
told you.
That's
was.
That's what them
Y'all
white
man-made,
do
folk
brother.
told you.
either one of y'all
Bruh.
do
Stop
that
following
before
what them
having
white folk
kids?
told you.
Yes or no?
Brother. That's man-made, brother. I'm talking about God's made.
Man made, but it's godly guided. Ugh. God.
I'm talking about God's marriage.
Oh
God's
shit.
marriage is when it because you got to keep in mind when life first started, we didn't have no when it was just two people. Who was the pastor that married them together? They didn't have no
Mm,
pastors.
it's
You know
called
how they got
connecting the
married?
bond.
By they fucked each other and Eve got pregnant, right?
Interloping.
Allegedly, Eve.
Interloping. Like the
Right.
nerds know about
That's the
Avatar.
original
You
marriage.
remember you remember Avatar and
Hey, wait.
so
Hold
far
on. Let me say this, Rooster.
when
Let
they
me let,
locked their hair together, there was some fucking going on.
real quick, Rooster. Real quick.
They were
Even
married.
in the Bible, when they say they had 300 wives, it's illegal to have 300 marriages, right? But you know what they talking about? Men having 300 kids, multiple kids with all of these different women.
And you can't
Because
go to
the
jail for
giving
it.
woman a baby will always, to death do his part. You will always, I don't care, 100 years from now, you are the
Just
father
because
of that
you have a
child,
kid by a
and
woman,
she is the mother of that child. That's a marriage, even
Because
after
that
my
ain't no
death.
damn marriage.
because
After
That's
my
your
sperm
death, you
changed your
still are the
that's
DNA.
a
father
baby
of that
father.
lineage.
That's a baby
That
mother,
why they come
baby father
look.
dynamic that has
I'm
no
sick of
business
you, man.
existing. That's all
I am
that
so
that
tired of you,
is.
phrase come
brother.
from.
I don't know
She
what
is
the
I and
hell
I am
y'all
him.
talking about.
Brother.
Look, that where that phrase come from. She is I and I am him. That's eloping the bond.
Yeah.
Once you match that bond, my DNA is inserted into you from now on. That's why some of y'all female like when they be trying to fight that feeling, that's why they hate y'all so much as baby daddy. Because they know one thing. If you brush up to her wrong way, that new nigga finna get kicked out. He finna get
He's
kicked the fuck
inferior
out.
to us, Rooster. Man,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
will always be inferior. I don't care how much money he have.
yeah.
We could be flat broke and he have $1 million. We gonna be more superior to him because we are fathers.
But if I had a
Period.
hundred baby
You're
mamas, I probably could send one of those
you're
baby
baby
mamas over there to
fathers.
take
That's
his
And
money.
the more baby
Look,
mamas
you're
I
listen
just
got,
what
the
I'm
more
baby
saying.
superior
fathers.
I
Look,
am.
Are you
if I
two
had a
even
hundred
taking
baby
care of your
mamas,
kids while
I'm
you talking all this
guaranteed.
bullshit?
If I
Look,
had 100
if
baby
I
mamas,
had
that
a
make me the king of the universe.
look, if I had a hundred baby mamas, I probably could send one of them over to him to trick him out of his money, and he'll feed our kingdom. You
Yes,
see
he
what I'm
gonna be
saying?
stepdaddy.
He gonna no, he won't even be stepdaddy. They just be playing a role on him, hunter gatherer.
Nah, fuck the
But he set his
stepdaddy
life up
role.
to be a
I
stepfather.
don't give a shit about no goddamn stepdad. I would never do it in a day my fucking life.
You don't know
That my
half of
life
them women that
depended
you
on it.
laid with. They got kids that they didn't want you to even know that they had, bro. You done been with a woman that got a kid. You just want the nigga
Man, you
that
Wait,
you
think you
hold
this
up.
said,
damn
What's
corny.
wrong with being a stepdad? What's the issue with that?
It's a lot being a
dang.
stepdad. It is a lot wrong being somebody else's
You
step
have the
dummy.
responsibility with none of the authority.
Well,
Y'all don't want
I wouldn't
Carissa
say
up.
I wouldn't say that. Look, if you can catch, if
What now? Y'all weren't expecting no superhero shit like that,
Go ahead, Carissa.
It's a lot
I
being
don't know.
somebody's step
I
dummy.
was just perplexed by them saying that, making it seem like it's an issue being a stepdad. Like I don't see the issue behind that, but okay.
Because you're a woman and you benefit from that, he loses being your step dummy. Why would he take on somebody else's responsibility as a man? That's something for a woman to be a bitch, right? Not a man. A man not supposed to be nobody's bitch. And I look at his stepdaddy like somebody's bitch.
How is a stepdad a
It may not
bitch?
be. May not
That's
be
what they
all the time,
is.
but it's a role I recommend you don't take on. Just saying. Each their own. Mm.
Ooh. That's what they is. A man that's trying to acquiesce to be a
Mm,
father to somebody else's kid, but his own is a bitch. Yeah.
yeah.
Nonetheless, I'm not doing it.
I sign out.
Yeah.
Well, you in a position where you don't got no other choice. At least you can fake like you
Oh
a
no.
dad.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna be single and by myself and fuck as many bitches until I'm dead and gone. How does that sound to you?
That
Oh
don't
my
sound.
god.
That don't sound
You put
good.
bitches hustling muscle.
I guess I'll
God
just
damn.
fuck until I can't fuck no more. How about that?
Oh my.
Until the right woman comes along, I'm just going
There you
fuck,
go,
fuck,
man.
fuck, 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 giggity, giggity,
At that
giggity,
point,
giggity,
at this
goo.
point, man, you nothing
Do
but
what
a
it
dildo.
do. Like Mary
Y'all
Sue.
crazy.
At
Like
this
That
point,
nigga
my
you
rooster's.
said
you
he gonna
nothing
put
but
a
a
quagmire
dildo.
on that shit.
Oh my god.
At this
That
point, you
nigga
nothing
would
but a
put a
dildo, bro.
quagmire on that shit.
No, hell no. I mean, don't listen to them. HIV and herpes is running around rampant right now, so don't
Oh
Man,
listen to
yeah.
them. Please
I could have
don't.
told you that.
But
Brother,
no,
you
look.
nothing but a
But
Yeah.
see,
dildo.
if he hadn't, if he
that's why
hadn't have
my
missed his,
slogan is a world rubber.
if he hadn't have missed his gap, right, he would have been doing all of his sexual deviancy at a good time. But right now, hey, now you got to deal with shit. Now you got to deal with Mocha Fest. Right?
Now is not the time to be out there like that.
Nope, it's not because they look,
Was it ever a
boy, they
good
got
time to
some
be out there
shit.
like that?
They got some stuff right now that'll melt that Peter Weaker off. If you wake up, you be a whole inside outer.
Well, shit.
I'm
But they
telling you.
got some stuff.
So you
Even if you
see,
do catch
that's why you
AIDS,
should have
look at all
started
these people
That's
with
early.
why.
AIDS. Magic
That's why
Johnson
you need
still
to wear
ain't dead
boxers.
yet.
That's why you need to wear boxers and and the
That's why
Trojan.
you should have started early.
Stick it to the
And
slot.
then get what? Right now, you are at the
No,
situation
no,
that where
no skin to skin. No skin to skin.
no, listen what I'm saying. No, you better not even fist bump some of these motherfuckers these days, bro. Listen what I'm
Welcome
saying,
to the
bro.
slot.
You should have
Welcome to the slot.
look. If you 40 something, that means you were born in like 80, 80 something.
84.
You know what I'm saying? 87, like right? Okay. You
84.
supposed to be having. You
84,
said 84.
Cuzzo.
See, oh damn, where you? I was born in
Man,
85.
you and
How the hell
Sugar
you?
Bomb, y'all pisses me off.
But no, I'm saying you
Like,
supposed to be look. You missed your gap, bro. Because what happened when that C-19 came in, and everybody got like stuck in the house, and folks figured out they didn't really like each other. And then when they finally got out, boy, people went wild. They had festivals, carnivals, and people are already coughing and sneezing on each other's body parts and shit. Bro, you fucked up now. You don't even
Carissa
have no
must be
kids.
looking for a stepdaddy.
Man, don't even have no kids
What?
now. Cause look, you ain't got no
You
chance.
looking for a step
Look,
dummy?
man,
No,
look.
my son has a dad, so I don't need a stepdad for my child. I'm looking for a daddy for myself right now, but my
Well,
son
a
don't
Daddy
need no
for
stepdaddy.
yourself.
Look
stepdaddy.
at
What
it,
do
look
What?
at
you,
it, look at it, look at it.
Can I
man?
tell you what's
You said
wrong
a
with
daddy
being a
for
stepdaddy?
yourself?
I caught
What does that
C-19 twice,
mean?
and she didn't
Can I
even
tell you
catch it
what's
the
wrong with
whole
being a
time.
stepdaddy,
I'm trying to
Carissa?
figure out something.
I'm
What's
finna
wrong with
clam
being a
down cause I ain't got no
stepdaddy?
look.
What's
I'm
wrong with
finna
being a
clam down cause I
stepdaddy
ain't
is
finna be no
Stepdaddy is
I
Vibes.
ain't no part of
This
that.
is a
I'm finna
black
clam down
card.
cause
I do not have to finish your everybody jump her ass.
oh, okay then.
Yep.
Stepfathers are highly looked at as
what's
fools.
wrong with being a stepfather is
Stepfathers
this.
is
The
highly,
stepdaddies
highly
that
looked at
wasn't
as a
created by God,
that's six.
right? We didn't become into an existence by no stepdaddy, right? That's not God's made. That's man made. If it, I thought y'all say y'all rock would do anything with God. God didn't. We wasn't created by no damn step dummy, no step
Hold
flunky.
on. Look, if the
this
Right?
woman
how
ain't
this.
That's what's
Hold
wrong with a
on, wait
step
a minute.
flunky.
I got you. I got you. Hold on though, but wait a minute, cause I seen this. They actually tried to use this as an argument, talking about some Joseph wasn't Jesus' real daddy. And my reply to that is, you don't hear shit about Joseph, neither do you.
I don't care about none of them people in that fake Bible.
I'm just saying they try to reach and shit, man. They really do
I
try
think
to
that I
reach.
think that Bible in, in,
They
in
actually they
education
actually
done
tried
got
to reach
niggas
back.
looking like doing this
They
shit.
actually try to reach back to Jesus so bad though. That's what was so bad about it. They try to reach back to Jesus, talking about some Joseph is not Jesus' real dad. I'm like, yeah, and you don't
Sugar
know shit
Bum gonna
about
be
Joseph
somebody's
neither, do you?
stepmama. Sugar Bum
Shit.
is in a position where she come be my step flunky. But women
Sugar
Man,
supposed to
Bum,
be
I,
dumb.
look,
I don't see no chapter. I don't see no chapter in the Bible named Joseph.
But
JP,
women's supposed to be
Sugar Bum
flunkies.
smoke Cool Mile 100, bro. She got about 3 kids. They eating ramen noodles and shit. I'm telling you, look, Sugar Bomb smoke Cool Mile 100. She from DC, one of the blackest places in the United States.
And she don't
Bro,
got
that,
no
that
kids.
girl
Her
hood.
pussy's the problem.
No, bro, that girl hood, man. The reason why she ain't gonna show up or
Cause her pussy don't work. She done got
listen what
smashed
I'm
a
saying.
lot of
The
times, but
reason
her
Oh
pussy
my
why,
just don't
the
work.
goodness.
reason why, look, the reason why she's not gonna show up is because all of the shit, the negative shit she'll say about black folks and their lifestyles is because she's that same exact person. She's the one with the 3 kids with the snotty nose and, and, and you know what I'm saying, getting the food stamp, eating crab legs and hot Cheetos and shit. Yeah. And she smoked Cool Mile 100. And then the best beer that she ever had in her life was Milwaukee's Best or some goddamn uh the old English 800. The hard shit. I'm telling you. That's why
They
she don't
better
I feel
smoke.
do it
sorry
now.
for
Trump could have
men that
cut
don't
that shit
have
short.
kids at your age, brother. Come on, brother. I feel sorry. It's one thing a woman don't have kids, but you's a man.
Oh,
That
come
shows
on.
that shows so
Now
much
you sound like these
femininity.
old. Now you sound these
No,
old crazy broads
goodness.
out here talking about if you're over
You a
30 with no
man,
kids, what's
Buddha.
wrong with you? Now you sound like them.
It,
Come
it,
on,
it
man.
it
Don't go down
is.
that
They not
path.
lying.
You a
They not
man,
lying,
Buddha.
brother. Brother. They not lying, brother. If you
If
don't got
that's your
kids
logic,
past
you better
30,
be
you was a
praising all these
bust.
dudes out here who are baby daddies, got kids out of wedlock, and probably ain't taking care. You better be bowing down and giving them praises,
I'd
giving them
rather
that
be a
thanks.
Mm-hmm.
deadbeat daddy. I'd rather be a deadbeat daddy than a wealthy man with no kids. That's a fact
So
on
you
my
rather be a
dead
Got
mama
that
deadbeat dad
grave.
right.
than be a wealthy childless man. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm.
You can't make
On my
this shit
dead
Mm-mm-mm.
up.
mama
Yeah.
grave.
You can't make this shit up. Oh boy.
Yes, I would rather be a deadbeat father or catch STDs and be a father
Oh
of
my gosh, this
five
is
or
just getting
Okay,
10
you full of
worse.
shit now.
This
on
is
my dead mama grave.
crazy.
He
On my
wanna
dead
catch
mama
This
that.
is
grave.
hella
He wanna catch
crazy.
Because
that
guess what? Guess
DPS,
what? What's so wrong? What's so?
not
Let me
the
tell you why.
STDs. He wanna catch the
Let me explain to you why.
DPSs.
Why I rather catch the STDs. Right? What's the difference between dying from AIDS, dying from natural causes? You gonna die anyway. I rather die with a legacy of mine than to
Well, I think
die
AIDS can kill
anyway.
you
You
much
gonna
Yeah, but
die
quicker
those,
than old
anyway.
age.
No,
Like
One can
mm-mm.
kill you
damn.
he
quicker.
got control,
And,
bro.
Live
and
young,
One
guess
die
can
what?
be
Guess
fast.
what they say
controlled.
though. Get what? Since they love to listen to what white folks say. Guess what? You don't
Live
leave no
fast, die
offspring.
young, baby.
They will not know your name, bro. Your name will never not be carried on, bro. They will not know your name, nigga. But see, I got 3 boys. No matter what, they gonna always speak about dad.
Yeah,
They gonna speak about where they come from. See, your name gonna be lost, and you will
and
not
it's
even
off.
remember. Yeah, you won't be remembered
Even
because
Carissa
see,
not gonna
Oh,
remember you.
I will. I
She
got a
barely
junior.
knows me, so what the fuck we talking about?
Carissa gonna remember
I got,
me. If me and you die
got,
today, if
I
me and
got
you
a
die
junior,
today,
so I'll
hustler,
be
Carissa
straight.
gonna remember me more than you because she gonna think about my daughters.
right?
No, she knows you
You
more
gonna
than
be
she
easily
knows me. So
forgotten
of course she
about.
gonna remember you. What the hell you talking about, man?
She gonna be wondering. She gonna be wondering what happened with my daughters. Right? That's gonna always be
Right,
on her
right.
mind.
Yep.
When you
Right.
die, you just in the air. You like a
You just
blunt.
gone.
You gone.
Ashes.
She'll probably
Ashes.
wonder, are the
Dust
kids
in the
okay?
wind.
Are the kids
All
still
you
living?
are is dust in the wind.
Do you
Like
got
they
brothers
say.
and sisters, brother?
Gone.
Hustler, you got
Half.
brothers? Do your brothers and them got kids?
I don't know. I think so.
How many
Oh
siblings you got?
shit, boy, you don't know shit. You don't even know how to work your dick. You
You.
don't know what you got nephews
How
and
many
nieces.
siblings you have?
What the fuck?
I have 2 half brothers, if you must know.
So your mama didn't have no kid but you.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh man, y'all some sorry ass family.
Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, your mama only
Oh
had one
damn!
Hold
child.
on, how you don't
That's why
know
you
if
so
your brother? Hold
selfish.
on,
You mean
bro.
to tell
JP,
me
let me
this
get him.
this
Hold on,
That's
this
hold
why
on.
he's so
African nigga
How
got
you
the
know?
same
How
mama,
do you?
same
How
daddy
you
with
not
all
know
these
if your
sisters and
brother
brothers?
got kids or
Damn.
not, bro?
Because we
He's
How do
don't
you
talk
selfish
too
know?
much.
because
Look,
he's
That's
selfish
why.
because he's the only child. He still want to get
but
babies.
see, that's crazy, bro.
He
You
done.
got relatives. It don't matter what disagreement you got with your family. You supposed to know whether you got you got nephews or nieces. You can still have an
Man,
interaction with your
7
nieces and
nieces
nephews.
in
That's
there.
why we
That
have
shit
family
crazy, bro.
reunion. Yeah, that's a family
A
reunion.
family reunion just to know who your damn brother children is.
That's part
That
of
Good
it
shit
but
right
once you
crazy.
there.
go get a pussy mechanic and fix your pussy,
Lord
then you come
Jesus.
God
back with a
damn.
fixed
Oh
pussy.
my god.
Man,
Go to a pussy
boy,
mechanic and get your
Vic,
shit
oh
checked out.
yeah.
Vic, Vic,
I'm
The
still
engine light
stuck
is
on y'all
on.
talking
That
about
shit
catching
crazy.
STDs
Vic.
just to have
Nigga
kids.
bum,
This
your
is
pussy
You
can't
What
crazy.
got
happened?
swing
What
that
Yeah.
happened?
hard.
you
Somebody
gotta
called
keep.
me. Somebody called me. What happened?
No, it's me. It's cuz over here. You gotta keep in mind, man.
Yeah. That's
Not
that.
not not men not men that like us, man. We keep up with our shits and shit. You know, they
But
say
that's
whatever,
detachment, bro.
say
And
whatever about us, but we keep up with our bloodlines, who,
but
what, and all the above. God
B
but
damn.
Dub
I'm
said, I
saying
heard your dick
six.
don't even work, but I got 3 kids and some few possibles out
But
here though.
six. Did what
And
I'm
the woman
saying
that
though.
said
Oh
that don't
my
got no
god.
kids. The
Six.
woman that
Did
said
what
it,
I'm saying though.
yeah. The woman that said that don't got no kids, but I got 3 kids and some possibles. Who
JP,
dick work?
Shit,
look.
I
Did what
got
I'm trying to
4.
tell six though. Six. You got to think about this, bro. So based on what we hearing right now, when
Mm-hmm.
these niggas get on the internet and talk about community and they
Mm-hmm.
get up on here, start asking them, who is your people? Do you know your auntie? Do you know your mama sister? Do you know your daddy brother? If they don't know that, ain't no sense to these niggas talking about building no goddamn community. When you just heard tonight, a nigga don't even know his brother got children or not. This your fucking blood brother, bro. I don't give a damn what side of the family
That's
is
on his
on.
daddy
This
side. He
your
didn't grow up with him.
it don't matter whether he grew up with him. My daddy had a son. My daddy
He
got a
just a
whole wife,
lonely
right?
nigga. He don't even got
That shit
siblings
crazy, bro. But
that's gonna
look, get
cry
what
when
I'm
he
saying.
die.
Get what I'm saying. My daddy got children, right? But I know all of their goddamn kids. And they call and they interact with my kids, my wife, and every damn thing, bro. So when you niggas get on the internet and talking about building a goddamn community, and you don't even know you don't know your goddamn mammy, brother, or sister, shut the fuck up. You ain't even got a foundation to stand on. And talking about building some shit with some people that you don't know. Shut,
Yeah, he
boy,
come out building a white man's legacy, working a
man,
job.
these folk
That's
crazy, bro.
somebody else's
Six,
legacy.
these motherfuckers crazy, bro. Did you
I
hear what these
told you,
folk just
man.
said?
I look,
This
check this
nigga,
out.
he got a brother. This is blood brother. I don't give a damn about the half. That's still you came out your daddy dick, nigga. And you ain't check on your brother and say, motherfucker, have you made any other siblings to where they can come over my house, eat my cookies and candy or whatever the
Cause
fuck,
guess,
fuck my furniture up? Nigga,
cause
you
this
crazy
is
fuck.
cause my mama have stepbrothers, and guess what? I know every last one of them.
That's what
Man,
I'm
like I
saying.
said, bro, we got to keep up with our blood and all that. We do that because we keep up with our blood and all that whatnot, because we don't want our shit crossing nowhere possible
Hell no.
and shit.
We don't want our shit crossed no. But these old city uppity ass folks be thinking they got it all together. And when they say,
You know
oh,
what?
this
I got
nigga
some
from
advice
Mississippi.
for him though. I
Yeah.
got some great advice. Since he couldn't really find that fairy tale ass woman, shit, he could have. I'm quite sure shit. He might as well could have got a couple of his cousins pregnant. Might as well. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
now your ass is being sick. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done listening to you.
what's wrong with that? You couldn't find this right woman. I'm quite sure you love some of your cousins.
You talking about
Shit,
Um,
you
who
ever
the
kissing
fuck smashes
cousins?
their own cousin? Who the fuck
I
does that? You sick
I got a
fuck.
shitload of family members that got kids by their first cousins.
oh my
You say
god.
my family
That
is
says a
trash.
lot,
God
JP. It
damn.
really does.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I
That
mean, you
Wait a
might
speaks
as
minute.
well. You
volumes.
can't find this fairy tale ass woman. You might as well get the woman pregnant that you know you love your cousin, right?
Nigga.
Get a couple
Nigga.
of years
JP,
Get
out.
the
were your
fuck
parents
out of here
cousins,
with
JP?
Hold
that.
on,
Is that
Reggie.
what
No.
happened to you?
Hold
I'm
on, right
sorry. Go
quick.
ahead, Caress.
It's just a simple
Carissa.
fact talking about somebody made a comment talking about some not everybody live in a small town. Let me go ahead and say this. I can track my family roots all the way from Mississippi to Chicago. What happened?
Look, and the same thing, six. I can track my shit from I can track my shit from Mississippi, Chicago, Tennessee, Missouri,
Salute to
so,
be love.
and all that shit. And guess what? Ohio. I can track
Yep.
my folks all the way to Ohio,
New
Florida,
York,
everything. And get what we do?
California.
On Facebook. And look, man, it's so many of them on Facebook. Shit, they be sending me friend requests and everything, and they my brother always be telling them, you better tell him who you is, cause he ain't really like humans. And they be like, oh, your brother told me to hit you up on Facebook, this such, and then some of them folks will come by and say, well, we came through Mississippi, we just wanted to see how some of our people look, and it be just like random people. They'll come by. I say, okay, hey, how you doing? Yeah, this is the original. But they be look, even with them coming back, get what they do. They'll tell me about certain shit that they knew about certain places around here a long time ago. And they say it done changed. It's just they be showing me shit. I be like, okay.
Man, we are
Yeah,
way
yeah.
more superior than a man that don't have kids.
They be telling me, look, these folk be 60
It's
years
not a
old and say,
job out there that make you more superior than us.
six. These folk be 60 and 70 years old or 80 years old. And they be saying, man, I remember when this used to be like this. That right there where you at, that used to be a club and we used to do this right here. And then they'll show me a spot that's just like land where it used to be buildings at. I'm telling you, in the history, when you tap into your folk, bro, and you got people seeking that knowledge about who they folks is, bro, you get, man, that's why look, that's why one thing I ain't never did. I ain't never liked a damn female that was around where I come from because shit, I got uncles, brothers, and cousins. And get what? Right now today, my uncles and brothers and cousins tearing these whole pussy up. They ain't that shit. Shit, they ain't playing the radio on these motherfucking hoes. You
But
know what I'm
they keep
saying?
up. But they keep up with them though.
Yeah, they keep up with them. And then if one of them have a what's the name? If one of them have a child that they think they'll say, you see that little ugly fella right there, or the woman that's in that car right there. Look, you know that baby, right? That baby might be mad. They'll say might. They'll say might now
I
until they
ain't
can
gonna
get
lie.
you.
I ain't
They'll
gonna lie.
tell you.
I did my kids like that right now. Like that one right there. That's a questionable.
Yeah, yeah. That's how
that,
we do.
that's a questionable. I say it's a questionable because she, Lord, forgive me, but she was married at the time. So yeah, that's a questionable.
Yeah, yeah. And then you get what? That woman ain't gonna tell that nigga. She ain't gonna tell him.
Mm-mm.
She ain't gonna tell him. She
All right,
know.
so I
She
gotta
know
go to
it.
bed.
Yeah, she ain't gonna tell that nigga. But I know what it is, man. So, man, that's why I was getting it, man. These people be on these motherfucking talking some. Oh, the black community, the black this and the black that. You don't even know. You don't even need to be talking about the black nothing. You need to be talking about what you see within yourself, the brown skin or whatever hell or my family or this, and figure that shit out before y'all be talking about building a goddamn community. You need to figure yourself out first. You got the best way to do something. You got to work within and go outwards. Y'all acting like some old ragged ass nigga to getting income tax for the first time. You got a goddamn car, you put rims on the motherfucker, but the motor fucked up. And talking about building a goddamn community. You motherfucker crazy. Put $100,000 set of rims on the motherfucker and the car motor fucked up. And be talking about how these folks supposed to be moving as a black community. And then y'all don't
Damn,
even know who your uncles is.
hold on, Vic. I need to
Boy,
go to
y'all
sleep
crazy.
too. It's midnight. I'll get on
Yeah.
call.
Past
Goddamn.
All right, all right.
me.
All right,
All right,
dog.
G.
Take it easy, y'all. Yeesh, what a conversation. And glad to see y'all back again.
Put some babies in somebody. Put some babies in somebody.
How about you take care of your babies, sir? Thank you very much.
My body's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I play the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Rory 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got no plans, how I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. ATM coming. I mean, if I water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of home.